A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, here.
Why is there such a large gathering today?
The Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gem not long ago. I mean, Leviathan's essence. The Tethys system ran a deep analysis and expanded its frequency feature library. This enhancement allows us to detect previously unidentifiable special frequencies.
Oh, wow.
Fortunately, not all these frequencies are Leviathan related, so there's no immediate risk of its revival. That said, the closest anomaly is right offshore. Bloom bearers not assigned to critical duty.
Oh, she looks new.
Dispatched to investigate. The shorekeeper is also dedicating part of her computations to tracking it. The Black Shores has classified this as a high priority operation and is committing additional resources to track and replicate the signal.
Oh, wow. That explains the crowd.
Exactly. None of us can identify this abnormal frequency, so it might lead to new discoveries. The shorekeeper is in the aerosol. You can go there to speak with her.
All right. I miss the Black Shores, man. Oh, look at her with the violet hair. Cool. I mean, hey, we talked about this in the past, right? Like, oh man, I hope Black Shores is a place that we come to. And I said this back in the day. I was like, you know what? I think it would make a lot of sense if we came back to the Black Shores like once a year, in between regions. And lo and behold, we're here again in between regions. So yeah, I think this would be a solid continuation. The only other thing I would say is that the Black Shores can expand as well. Mind you, I'm not going to be against, you know, the Black Shores or coming back here in between regions, like during a region, right? But at the very least, in between. All right, let's see. It's been a while since we've been here, huh? Hey, look at the shorekeeper doing her thing, you know, being in charge. Look at her. All right. Shorekeeper said, I've been seeing what you've been doing in Renacita. Mm-hmm.
You have come.
How's it going? Any luck tracking the frequency? How's it going?
This marks the Tethys system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library. We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data stream is immense, and I need more time. However, within the chaos, I found a fragmented message.
I miss Shorekeeper's voice. It's so nice. A fragmented message?
Yes. The source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates.
Constantly shifting spatial coordinates, okay.
One points to an unknown location. The other points here to the Black Shores.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores. And if they do... Huh?
It's fine if you don't trust me, but at least trust my captain.
Miss Booling, we've already told you, so...
I'll check it out.
Booling, let's go!
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal. I must remain here to continue isolating and tracing embedded messages in the surrounding frequencies. I entrust this to you, my star.
Just as I was about to say, I don't want to leave Shorekeeper so soon, and then they dropped the My Star line. They said, yeah, we know y'all don't want to leave, but you gotta. But here, take this My Star line and eat on that for the next, like when we see her, we'll probably see her again though before this story's over. But eat on that for the next few minutes to hours. And Boo Ling in the chat. How's it going, Ollie? But yeah, I could go to sleep to this too. I could legitimately go to sleep to this song as well. It would be so funny if she was mad at us. Yeah, that would be funny. Yo, look at Boo Ling. I wish she was wearing her glasses though. Glasses, shades, whatever they are. They're way too funny. But it's good to see her though. How are you doing, Boo Ling?
Look at my casket of fate. It's been rattling non-stop all day. All day. I haven't seen it this jumpy in years.
Miss Booling, we understand your concern, but the Tethys system hasn't completed its analysis yet. And your talisman divination isn't always... What I mean is, without proper clearance, initiate a high-level response.
She said you're not always correct.
Wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt yin energy. That means something living is behind it. It's not an ordinary frequency, okay?
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it. We'll begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics. It's for everyone's safety here in the Black Shores.
So she's saying her casket of fate has been rattling nonstop. She hasn't seen it this jumpy in years. And she's saying that she dreamed of 3 houses upside down outside of her window, and it was yin energy. That means something living is behind it. So that's interesting. That statement alone, something living is behind it, kind of speaks to the fact that whatever we're about to deal with isn't just some random lament thing. Something living is, unless the lament is the living thing she's referring to. Shout out to my last video if you haven't seen my last lore video. All right.
By the time you're done crunching the data, even the immortals will be too...
Hey, we got an Aya!
Didn't see you there.
We got an Aya! I'm not gonna lie, I did hear the accent coming through a little bit earlier in her earlier speech, so we got an Aya. I will take it. I'm about to say, every Aya we can get, I will take. Abby's behind it all. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect to run into you here.
I know, right? Thought I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know, fix up the feng shui, sing up some romance luck for the lonely hearts. But, whoa, this one is a big, big problem. The voices won't stop pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look, my pendant of shifting yow's so hot I could fry an egg on it.
So was she talking about her being on forums? Because I remember that was like one of her things with like her pastime. She likes to get on forums. She's trying to like stir up romance biz on forums, zing up some romance luck for the lonely hearts, fix up the feng shui. She's wildin'. Okay, you've sensed that on a normal frequency too?
Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. Got any leads, boss? Maybe I can help crack this one too.
Actually, I've got a pair of shifting spatial coordinates.
She's a Redditor for sure. 4chaner.
Try to track them down.
Ooh. Okay, I see the yin and yang, I guess, with the two colors. Ooh.
What is that?
A city. Submerged underwater.
Underwater? Is it?
But it looks like it's been completely destroyed.
The world's rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze.
Hey!
That is not a good sign.
I don't know why I'm excited, because she's not, like, what she's saying isn't good, but I'm happy. Like, hold on. Like, just soak it in as much as we possibly can. I think they heard us. Atlantis? That's interesting. I think they heard our cries. We got the ayahs, we got the oyos, we got the glasses. Okay, you know what? W update already. W update. Boss, that is not a good sign.
That is
not a good sign.
That faint flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores.
Interesting. Oh shoot. I just realized what I'm looking at. Huh?
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Oh, so this is like this little pedestal thing is like an addition then. Okay, cool.
Is it an illusion?
That faint flickering city isn't an illusion.
Anything like it near the Black Shores.
Yeah, me either, man. Me either. All right.
Oh, hello there. I'm here to rescue our very first victim of the emergency.
Who have full can't eat more data. Hard drive full can't eat more data. All right. Monitoring researcher. What happened? What happened? You have something to say? I thought I hit the talk button. What happened? Are you just saying like you don't know? You're just shaking your head like I don't know, man. You know, my heart goes out to him though. Okay, so we got Logan. We have these two optional. Talk to Adrian and Platya. Okay.
Like I've seen this city in a certain part of Tethys' database before.
Oh, interesting.
Where exactly?
See, my theory about this is that Honami is split off from a bigger area. And to be honest, it's kind of a meta reason. Like, let's be real here. You really think Japan, you really think we're not going to get a Japanese-based region, like a whole Japanese-based region? We are. More credit to that theory.
All right. Where are we off to next?
Exactly. More credit to that theory is the fact that Japan is like one of the largest spenders. I think it's the largest spender for Wuthering Waves. We're definitely getting a Japan region. This feels like it's like an introduction to a Japan region. And I don't know if the Japan region is Lahai-Roi or New Federation. I have no idea what we're going to be doing in terms of 3.0. But that's what this kind of feels like. It feels like an introduction to it. So we can talk to Logan. We can talk to Adrian. Let's talk to Logan first. But yeah, so yeah, that's what I feel like. I feel like this area is an introduction to a bigger region that we'll eventually see at some point. Where exactly did I see a city like this before? Was it from some report of the emergency response team? This city, could it be from that country half destroyed by the Lament? country half destroyed by the Lament. So Japan, half of Japan is destroyed by the Lament. Interesting. You know? Yeah, we're gonna have to slow walk a little bit with Zani because this outfit is pretty nice. Adrian, let's go.
I've never seen anything like it. But that city, it's nothing but ruins now. Do you think it's a projection of the past? Or the future?
The 1.0 of Japan area. All right, if you read Chisa's info, you get kind of confirmation of that. Oh, I got you, Baka. Let's see.
I've seen this city in a certain part of Texas' database before.
So we have that, and then we have that. Let's see, Elsie.
I can't force my way into the rift. It's like something's pushing me back.
Oh, wow.
That's enough. If Valentina finds out you tried something so reckless again, you'll be writing reports.
Let me know how the volume is as well, if I need to turn the volume up or not. It should be good, but just let me know. I'll turn it up a little bit anyway, just in case. And the voice line's finally a stream on my current time zone.
Ugh, I can't force my way into the rift. It's like something's pushing.
If humans can't enter this rift, what about a Tethys terminal? Just stop with the whimsical ideas. If that worked, we wouldn't be so helpless right now. It seems certain conditions must be met to pass through the rift. Okay.
Ugh, I can't force my way into the rift. It's like something's pushing me
Efficiency
back.
above all.
Keep tabs
That's
on the
enough.
frequency exchange between the rift and the outer world.
Okay. Cuckoo. Monitoring system at 100%. No frequency can get past me.
I don't know what might come to
Okay. I just want to see what he says, if he'll repeat what he said again. Let's see. Okay, same thing. Got it. All right. Platia.
A mirage from nowhere, a shadow of ruins. Just looking at it sends a chill through me. There's something I want to tell you, but maybe I'm just imagining things.
What did you find?
That city looks just like my hometown.
Oh,
The one
wow.
swallowed by the Lament. I sensed a familiar frequency from it.
Interesting.
Been away a long time. My memory could be wrong, but when facing the unknown, even the smallest threat might lead somewhere.
Interesting.
Maybe it once really existed.
All right.
Force my way into the rift. It's like something's pushing me back.
That's enough. If Valentina finds
We had to test it out, you know.
Free as a bird.
I'm about to say I probably could have flown from that angle, but yeah. Oh, there we go.
Keep tabs
All right.
on the exchange between
My theory might be correct. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, essentially, yeah. She's saying this is her hometown. Then, yeah, this is we're definitely going. We're definitely going. Let's be real here. I love this song, by the way, from Black Shores. All right.
you'll be writing. Great, you're here.
Here I am. Watashi wa kita. How's everything going? That means I am here. It's from All Might from My Hero Academia. How's everything going?
As far as we know, this spatial rift leads to an unknown Sonoro sphere. Some bloom bearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference. The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the Sonoro into reality.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city. But if that's true, Why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores? Maybe I should try using the power of separation. I might be able to split the projection from the rift.
I like the fact that we're using the abilities that we picked up.
You zoned out again. Still thinking about the creepy rift, huh?
Kind of hard not to.
Something about this isn't normal. The frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift, this Sonoro of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have. If only we could enter it ourselves.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss, you might be different. You're always full of surprises. Still, are you sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a
Got you,
death
Rodney.
gate, clear as day.
She said that's a death gate clear as day. Hey!
Smell something special.
Abby just came out of nowhere, though. Could have at least animated Abby coming out of her hand. Abby said, I'm not a guest here. I can come out whenever I want. Oh! Oh my gosh, Abby's face. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Okay, music. Okay. Lament's edge, the unfamiliar city teeters on the verge of collapse. From the depths of your memory comes a faint, painful whisper. This is the lament. Interesting.
Emergency situation confirmed. Current threat level has exceeded critical threshold. Attention all civilians. Estimated safe evacuation time remaining 141 seconds. The evacuation was indicated by the alert. Personnel carrying weapons or supplies proceed through the passage. Initiate emergency evacuation immediately.
Oh my gosh.
Initiate emergency evacuation immediately.
Oh! This feels very JRPG-esque. This feels very JRPG-esque. It's like Nier Automata mixed with Gravity Rush. Oh no. Oh, there we go. It's kind of like the digital tacit discords we saw in the bottom of the Black Shores. Cut the thread. Is she about to attack us? I'm about to say, you called us here, bro. Yeah, this place is crazy. This place is absolutely insane. It's like on the brink of collapse. And we're just watching it happen in real time. This
Abby?
music is so good.
Abby? The comms are cut, and Abby isn't answering.
Oh, dang.
That girl, she's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in, it wasn't hers. That one had a wristwatch.
Yeah, it was an old wristwatch too.
These people, why are they tinted with with such strange colors. Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of the Sonoro? The chaos just moments ago, and now everything's back to normal. What changed so fast? No, that's not right. Something strange is definitely.
Yeah, Vodka, I see what you mean. Stagnant dawn on wastelands. Quest unlocked.
Around first.
Weight of the world, bro. They knew exactly what they doing. That's why I said it's like Nier Automata-esque a little bit. The music that was playing on the way here, I need to find that soundtrack. It was amazing. But Weight of the World, that's the soundtrack from Nier. That's what's up. Oh my gosh, shouldn't have fallen for the limited edition hype is crazy. Got stuck outside? I don't think Abby got stuck outside though, because we saw in the thing that Abby was looking at the little capybara. So I think Abby's inside here, but just not with us, it seems. Okay. This looks cool. Unless that's like not the story, and that's like some little event after the story. Hard to say, really. Can't use, we can't use flight here, everybody. All our flight's gone. Hey, look, it's look at the flowers. Oh, okay, they got a little subway down here. That'd be cool to be able to go through. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's pretty. That's so pretty. Rip flight. I mean, honestly, I think it's okay. I think, truth be told, I think flight is a little bit too much of a crutch in some regards. Just like, there's so much, like the parkour, in my opinion, like the parkour is good. And so I do feel like sometimes we rely so much on flight that we don't actually experience running around the world and the experience of the parkour. Just my opinion. But and maybe it's just because of this right now, like where we are with this little mode. Okay, music.
Why is the school bus so late today?
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna be late.
But yeah, maybe we do have flight is just for this part of the story. We were able to drink up the atmosphere a bit. Got the uniforms. These are different. Are they different years or different schools, I wonder? Maybe different years. All right, ask the office worker what happened.
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop?
Oh, you see they're trying to give them like, to me it sounds like a Japanese sort of accent. So what is this place?
What is this place? This is downtown of Honami. I see. You must be a traveler. This is a nice season for sightseeing after all. Shame I can't take any time off. It's even my daughter's birthday today.
What day? They're talking about the work culture in Japan, I see. What day is it today?
Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the cake and... Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
Oh my gosh. Did we just ask him to remember something and he disappeared? Whoa, that's creepy. It's like this like matrix or something, or like being self-aware throws you out of the loop. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Ask the high school girl what happened.
Oh, hi. Do you need something?
Do you think there's something odd going on around here? Could you tell me more about the city?
Oh, I see. You're not from around here, are you? This is Honami. It's really nice. Just across the street is the Sakura Pedway. People like to walk their dogs there or take pictures. And if you turn right up ahead, that's the entrance to Hanakage Underground Street. A great spot to pick up souvenirs.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and I heard there's a new exhibition today. I was thinking maybe I could buy some flowers for my mom after school. We had a fight a few days ago. I still haven't found the right moment to say sorry. Do you think if I give her flowers, she'll know it's an apology?
She'll definitely know that it is. She's probably waiting to talk to you. Talk to you too.
You really think so? Thanks. When I get home, I'll... Wait. Am I fading? But why?
Yo, they're
I
self-aware?
just want to go home.
This is so weird. They're self-aware? Oh, that's creepy. Hold on. By talking to them? Oh my gosh. Are we killing people by talking to them? Okay. Talk to the girl.
Hi, hello. Do you need any help?
Do you remember what just happened? What happened? Do you remember what just... Oh my gosh.
Huh? What just happened? What do you mean? We've only just met.
So we didn't ask her to think too hard, or she didn't have to reflect too hard.
Why is the school bus so late today?
Let's see. Talk to the salaryman.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault. I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey!
That's a bad word.
What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer while doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what? Is this what living is? I came all the way to Honami 10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams. Thought I'd build a life here. Now what? So the 30-year-old me could wake up to this? My life, my time, does any of it mean anything?
Well, I'm planning to resign next month.
Hello, passenger. Please keep going straight ahead.
That's a capybara.
Cross the footbridge, and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. Look out for the red vending machine. Oh, and watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground. When you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, that means you've arrived. The coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pond team will be there to take your order. Just look for cute uniforms.
I trust my own judgment.
What's that sound? I'll go check it out.
At least wait until you get your bonus.
I know.
make me want to quit and spend more time with my family.
These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for myself. Maybe I can connect the dots.
Check around, the fruit's cheapest over on the commercial street.
A box? That must be the supplies mentioned before.
Hmm. Oh wow, she's got a nice outfit.
Finally, the holiday is almost here.
Storage bag. Loot obtained at Honami City carries special frequencies and must be placed in the storage bag. Stickers contain harnessable remnant energy. These stickers can be equipped in your storage bag interface to offer resonators a variety of enhancements. Namipon stickers can be obtained by eliminating tacit discords, breaking objects, or opening supply chests. Stickers come in different types, which offer different enhancements and base stats. Hold that to open the storage bag via the wheel menu and view the stickers you gathered.
Yo, here we're up against Class C in next week's basketball game.
Equip stickers to enhance the combat power of resonators. You can quick equip stickers right there. Okay.
Over here! Over here! Coming! Wait for me!
Are they both heading to that place? This place isn't right. The people act like everything's normal, but the city itself, it's long been abandoned. Why can't they see how strange this all is?
Hmm.
No way we're winning that. Man, my dad promised a family trip if we won.
Rip. They're going up against Class C, and they're not going to win, it seems.
An abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going about their lives?
This is nice. Let's see. Oh, and there we go. I like how Chisa just like disappeared on us.
Leave it to me.
The slashes.
The wicked will face judgment.
This music is so good. Hey, I'm so happy that we get to hear this. This is so good, bro. Hey, what's up, Little Shot? We've been live for about 2.5 hours. Lament residue slowly corrupts your resonators. Their resistance against corruption slowly is shown as stability. Stability will increase when attacked by taps of discords influenced by the Lament residue. If all stability is lost, the expiration will be terminated and all items in your storage bag will be lost. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. All your items will be destroyed. They are actual taps of discords. Yeah.
Watch out.
Hey, look what it is. Oh no, these things do have dreamy textures on them though.
When the tacit discords become crystallized, they become harder to handle.
Yeah, she said they're crystallized. They're still taps of discords though. They've just been crystallized. Whatever that might mean. Honestly, we can just watch her fight, you know? Boom. Oh, look at her! All right, we're gonna help now.
The Lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
This music is so good, bro. Yeah, it's Sonoro. I mean, whatever is happening is a Lament-related activity, so it's not really surprising.
You said the Lament is looping? So this has happened before?
Yes. It's like a pair of scissors, slicing Honami City into hopeless broken pieces.
Companion. You see on the right side of the screen? So when she's talking, it moves too. Hey. All right. It's the simple things, you know?
Seeing now.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Sparkling water can be found throughout Honami City. Break them to restore some stability and HP. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. This seems pretty cool. Like the whole city is kind of like a thing. This kind of is giving me the summit or whatever that, I keep forgetting the name of the game mode, but the game mode that was in Septimont, where it like was the whole, it basically affected the entire city. Manners never fall. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of what this is giving me, those vibes. Hey, how's it going here, Capybara?
Chisa, over here, over here.
Drop the supplies and follow it.
Oh, wow. Well.
The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now. Just follow me.
Shasho Cafe.
Steady breathing. No signs of eerie glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility he's one of the left behind.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonoro. So why did she save me this time? And even...
Oh, he thought that she was attacking him. At first.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down. My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them.
The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
Whoa, does she have a weird vision too? What's up with everybody with having weird vision?
We've arrived. The brawl has ended. Breeze slips through the shutters. Coffee stain dries slow. Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard.
I don't think that's going to be the case, Elements. I think it's probably going to be the story is going to be kind of like a tutorial for the mini game event or whatever. Yeah, the story is probably going to be like a tutorial, and then after the story's over, we'll probably actually do the whole thing. Thornodian whispering again. Oh my gosh. The Lupin one, I think it was her patch. Yeah. But yeah, banners never fall. Thank you.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves. Chisa so formal as usual. I think he looks like a good person. Then you can handle the introductions. Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul.
Hello, Namipon. You're a cute one. This capybara has a name?
No, I'm not the kind of animal you think I am. I am this city's guardian.
So you got like a mini sentinel.
It was given by all who live here. And this is Chisa.
Well, not necessarily a sentinel.
Strong, mysterious. An ordinary student. Sorry again. Things were chaotic when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were
Arsenosa.
left behind.
That's what I was gonna say. I just wanted to let them finish.
But now, I'm sure, you're just another person pulled into this.
Yeah, so yeah, I think the capybara is basically this city's version of Arsenosa. You mean?
Can I ask how you ended up here?
Answer honestly.
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in instead?
What exactly is this place?
And it looks like half Torii gates.
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids.
Oh, look, it's manga.
Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the Morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower.
Started from Neon Tower. The Lament started from there.
But its last broadcast wasn't a morning greeting. It was the Lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely.
Wow.
Sealing it inside the Sonoro.
What's a Tarkov wipe, FP?
But don't worry, you're safe here. This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping forte. The location is ideal and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together. In
Inside this Sonoro, time and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them.
Time and space. Interesting.
That's what I did earlier. I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
That seems like a kind of broken ability.
The city right before the Lament hit.
For the past 2 months, I've lived through countless repeats of the Lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result. It's like the whole city is trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over. I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
Interesting.
How long has this been going on?
Reset for all characters in Escape from Tarkov, but not all the same kind of games. To get back to the patch. Nice transitions for in-game dialogue. Oh, yeah, true. I understand what you're saying now. Never seen you live. I'll have to go because I don't want to spoil myself, but I love your lore videos and share them whenever I can. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that, FB. I seriously do. Thank you so much. And yeah, like I said, I'm trying to stream a little bit earlier from time to time, so that way those of you all who are in the Eastern Hemisphere will be able to kind of come through. But yeah, I totally understand. It wouldn't be this time, but it will probably be like 13 or 14 hours from now. So, but that's usually a decent time for like a lot of people from the more Eastern time zones. Pretty new good music from the patch yet? Yes. Yes. We were just talking about it, Sparky. The YouTube videos. All right, good night. Yeah, we were just talking about the music. The so far, I think it's the official combat music for this, which is also the same music they use for Chisa's Convene animation. It's amazing. Could Chisa's clipping interfere with Christophero's copy mechanic? I wonder. I need to understand a little bit more about it.
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the Lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city.
Let's see. All right.
By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was already underway.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger. It's true. I'm the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this.
That's right. I asked Namipon before. It doesn't know more about this than us. But here's what we do know. After the Lament, Namipon gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner. And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Loops the discords? Yeah.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead.
Oh, you think it's Frolova's voice? Interesting. Might be. Apocalypse and a cafe. Talk to Chisa. All right. right. Hey, look. Well, if I can't use that, we're back. We're back to whatchamacallit? Grapple Hook Gaming. We're back to Grapple Hook Gaming. I'm not mad at it, to be honest. No more flying? Yeah. How's it going, Silverberg? It can speak. Didn't expect that. Oh, you didn't watch the live then, huh? It was speaking to us in live. Unless you didn't realize that that was its voice talking at the time. Why can't we climb on this? That's kind of crazy. Wait, is this like locked off? No. Interesting.
Efficiency above all.
We can go inside. All right. Oh, that's not good. And there's the thing right there. To be Cristoforo play this to be a Cristoforo playground for 3.x shenanigans. Oh my gosh. The next exploration tool I know. Mysterious Black Cat. Hey, humans over here. There.
Right. It's me talking.
Okay, well that's totally weird. Mysterious Black Cat that can talk. Okay. Let's talk to this thing real quick, then we'll go back to Chisa. Hey human, it's me talking, meow. A talking black cat. Ebony Gatekeeper, is that you? Who's that supposed to be, meow? I'm just a black cat born and raised right here in Honami. Anyway, a word of advice. You and that black-haired girl are both outsiders. Careful you don't get swallowed up, meow. You know about Chisa? What do you mean by that? I mean, don't end up like the humans here, meow. Oh, and one more thing. Watch that tower. You humans love building dangerous toys, meow. Is this the cat from her Convene? Black Cat Sensei? This might be the cat from her Convene animation.
Discuss points mapped.
Bowtie Butler asks Chisa about Honami City, and then, okay, Bowtie Butler, what can we learn from you? Oh, never mind, leave. Let's see, listen to the radio. Light upbeat melody.
Good afternoon, everyone. You're listening to the City Radio, drifting gently beneath the early summer sun. Now, for your daily dose of happiness. 100 blind picnic baskets have been scattered across the lush lawns of Central Park by City Hall. Each one holds a surprise. Maybe a hand-brewed coffee kit paired with a poetry book, or a handcrafted picnic bag for two sweethearts. A friendly cleaner even let slip that someone found open-air concert tickets tucked in a flower bed this morning. Meanwhile, the Get Gallery Summer Exhibit is in full swing at Hanakake Underground Street. Rare vintage videotapes are on display, inviting you to take a slow...
Oh, I wonder if those are things that have information on them.
And don't forget, today's bus stop announcements are hiding snippets of the song, Melody in the Rainbow. The passenger who finds them most will win this month's City Tram Pass. Keep your heart tuned to joy, and may your day in Honami be a beautiful one.
Interesting. So it said that there's a place in an underground part of the city that has examine the coffee machine that has like rare vintage tapes.
Yellow. Some scratches here and there, but the drip trace spotless. The espresso button is too worn to read, but the milk frother knob still looks new. Looks like someone's got a clear taste preference.
Okay, ask Chisa. I mean, I feel like You know, let's just talk to the butler. Talk to the bow-tie butler.
Greetings, Goshujin-sama. Is there anything I can do to make your day brighter?
Are you a butler? You look just like Nami-pan.
That's because I am a Nami-pan. We're all the same Nami-pan, you know? Just shaped a little differently by people's wishes. But deep down, we're all one and the same. So, how about a hot cup of our freshly brewed house special?
Alice in Borderlands vibe? I'd love to try.
Here you go. Careful, it's hot. If the sweetness isn't just right, just let me know, okay?
Let's see, examine the sofa.
This sofa has seen some years, but somebody's taken good care of it. And that little dip on the left side. It kind of looks like a capybara butt.
Oh, wow.
I guess Nami-pan really likes this spot.
All right, let's see. What does Chisa have to say? I'm kind of curious about the rest of this place, to be fair. Oh, okay. I have a feeling this is probably where Chisa sleeps or something like that. The weather seems pretty nice at the very least. All right, what say you, Chisa?
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
Why did you choose this coffee house as a base? How did you meet Nami-pan? How can I leave this Sonoro? All right, start with one.
Because of its location. It's well placed, with passageways on both sides, ideal for monitoring movement. When I first found it, the inside was a cluttered mess. I spent the last 2 months clearing it out. It's still far from tidy, but it's good enough for rest and shelter.
Has the coffee house always had this much stuff in it? Has it always just been you and Nami-pan here?
Yes, it's always just been the two of us. But there are still people in the city. I call them the left behind. They don't realize they're already dead. Still go about their lives, heading to school, waiting for buses, replying to messages. But once they begin to notice something's wrong, their consciousness begins to crumble.
There it is.
Seconds later, they're gone. That's why I don't say anything. I pretend they're just ordinary citizens. They never remember me anyway.
We screwed them over.
Sometimes I help them fix a jammed vending machine or tidy up a messy stall. Not for any reason, just because I'm there. I don't like watching them disappear like that. It's unsettling. Like they were never real to begin with. Do you have any other questions?
Nothing else to ask. I'm wondering about somebody who was spamming the you know, this button or whatever would have lost out on the opportunity to ask other questions.
Do you have any questions for me?
How did you meet Nami-pan?
Well, after I first found this place and began setting it up, I went out to gather supplies. Then, Nami-pan appeared. It knows the city's layout and transport better than anyone. It helped me a lot. But all I could offer in return were a few cups of coffee and some desserts.
Seems like Nami-pan is easy to please.
It's an interesting creature. And I think it's even more attached to Honami than I am.
Attached?
If that interests you, talk to it. I'm sure Nami-pan will be happy to chat. It was practically humming the whole time on its way to pick you up.
Aww.
Do you have any other questions? What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
How can I leave?
I've been looking for an opening. Based on what I've observed, Neon Tower in the center of the city is most likely the key. The frequency there is highly unstable, and it shows the Lament's most severe spatial fracturing. Could be the source, or maybe the endpoint.
Or maybe both.
But I can't get close. The space in Honami is twisted and overlapping. I've tried every method I could think of, but I always end up looping back to the same spot. It wasn't always like this. There used to be someone else. They caught the misaligned pieces, pointed out the right routes. I made sense of it all, because I had another mind with me.
Who was it?
It's just me. And things don't always go the way I want them to. Do you have any other questions?
Was it her shadow version of herself? You know, it's really interesting. I'm wondering if they're going to connect any of this to like, because she's mentioned space and time, right? And now she's saying like the space is overlapped. So I'm wondering if this is going to connect back to Shorekeeper in any way, because Shorekeeper does have abilities surrounding space. Maybe the thing that grabbed us? Yeah, that's possible. I have nothing else to ask.
Why not walk around the coffee house and relax a bit? We still got time before the next Lament hits.
Talk to Honami.
Greetings, passenger. You're just in time. Ta-da! Take this, your very own Honami badge.
What is it? Why are you giving this to me?
It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. Whether you're in trouble or just need to rest your feet, come find me anytime, alright? So, what do you say? Want to hear more about this badge?
I just have to point this out because I didn't say it, but I mean, it's pretty obvious. I don't really drink coffee like that, to be fair with you. Like, the coffee that I drink really is just the coffee Miss Life ever gets. But you notice how like Honami essentially has like an espresso art on its body. It's happening tomorrow. Do you know why the maintenance is happening tomorrow? I think that was a bug, Elements. I think that was a bug. I think. Want to hear more about this badge? Go on. Search the cafe for key items. Stop autoplay. Okay. I don't know why I read that out loud. Don't listen to me, please.
Huh. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time floats strangely in the Sonoro.
Interesting.
We used timing devices to find a loophole, so I brought it to the base.
Someone you knew. Was she also from the outside and got pulled into the Sonoro?
You could say that. I don't know who she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I do.
Interesting.
She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything. Even her wristwatch was...
Ah, wristwatch. Did she sacrifice herself to the Lament thing to try to help?
Whoever pulled me into the Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out. Then why didn't she leave? She was always careful. Never acted without calculating the odds.
She did it for you.
Unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she'd never act without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help. Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. But she didn't give up. She kept looking for a breakthrough.
There's this little small sound.
I'm probably part of her plan. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle.
There's like this little sound that keeps playing. That was it. It just happened, and it sounds like the radar sound on an iPhone. And I'm just like, Like it's weirding me out. Black Wolf, you said the game's not updating for you. I don't know. I'd maybe restart your PS5. The only thing besides that, if it's not updating, you might be out of storage. That's also a possibility. So you can check. I would check both. Like, it's been happening this entire time since we've been here. And so if you ever saw me like take like a little like a little look over to the left or something, or like down, or I'm just like, wait, what? I know that's not it. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle. Okay.
You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
She's in the tower.
I knew it.
She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the Lament source, Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see.
That's scary. Just looking at it, just waiting for it to do something bad. Hey, what's up, Saad? How you doing?
But she went alone. Left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
Well, there you go.
And then?
And then?
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the Lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not. My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does.
Okay. Let me read that one more time. Her clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does. A shelter out of an earthquake's rubble. But that's all. Okay.
It's nothing against the Lament.
Got it.
Well, I used to be able to open the path to Neon Tower.
Oh.
But
Do tell.
during the Lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability.
Oh, wow.
The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's Kirigami.
So what, we need to connect the city back together or something and you can get your abilities back?
Mine would have been better executed.
Oh, she did the little face.
To find the right path,
That's
again,
funny.
we have to reconnect with the tower. And that means...
finding a frequency that shares its source with the tower.
Like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up, and they'll guide us to the tower.
Fulfilled and resolve attachments to the left behind. Possess a special quality that can resonate with the Neon Tower. Helping their hosts locate the tower's location within the chaotic overlapping spaces. There it is again.
Namipo and I have been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be. But we've managed to rule out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
Let me see.
No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
So, you collect them with this bottle.
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower, the source of the lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the right route faster.
Yeah, I like her combat too.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Her combat is very satisfying.
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. Having you there might only...
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
I'm not afraid. I just think it's unnecessary.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. And maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Then let's move.
Collect longings. Okay, so head over to the preparation station and get ready to explore. All right. You can now explore the next area. Let's go. Heading to another area of Honami. Now, just for those of y'all who are here, we are doing the main story. We're not really that far in. Most of you all would probably get here in like 20 minutes or something. 30 max.
Ginga Street, a good place. Ah, hello, old friend.
You know this place well.
That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there used to be claw and capsule machines. All the prizes were me.
All the prizes were me is crazy. People really loved you.
That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home. Leave the collecting to me. But, once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in things. I'll leave that part to you, okay?
Leave what?
Just some old friends.
Oh, there we go. Here we go.
Chisa, passenger, help! I can't be interrupted while collecting.
You hear it too? Ghastly voices. Crying for help.
The voices are getting louder.
Echoes.
Let me see.
People's longing. And too many gather at once. Like someone has a deep in their head. It's uncomfortable. Heavy in the head. Someone's squeezing you from the inside. But hold on a little longer. It passes.
Get that out of order. I was trying to read at the same time. Why Aurora? Because he applies arrow erosion. That's why. I can't wait. I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait till we get a different rover, man. Arrow rover. They said Arrow rover's not trash, but they're not good either. At least, like, they're not fun to play, in my opinion. And the problem is, they were close to being fun to play. Like, they were genuinely close to being fun to play. But it's just, there's not enough in their kit,
Haven't gathered enough.
interactivity wise.
Maybe we need to find somewhere with more people. How about a bit farther ahead?
Oh, equip a resonator occlusive sticker to gain powerful effects. Abby sticker. Following effects apply only to a rover arrow. All right. Cool.
Follow this road. This used to be Honami's main shopping street. Always full of life. During the holidays, you'd see stalls on both sides. Shoppers everywhere. You could find all sorts of treasures. Like me. In all kinds of shapes.
Hey, look, it's a Ferris wheel. This part right here is what, like, this place is gorgeous. And as always, I love the scale of it.
Who's there?
Incoming. Marked.
The Fragmented.
Oh wow, you can mark them both like this. That's so cool.
Flicker into form. That's direct.
Dang.
Well, efficiency first.
Okay, Nami-pan, just destroy them, why don't you?
They left behind some kind of
device.
Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. Like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic frequency stabilizers are missing. I'm not saying they're completely useless, just that performance-wise, it's not very reliable.
Okay.
Chisa! Passenger! Come quick! There's a lot of strong longings here! Let's meet up with Nami-pon first.
I should actually say that drops on Twitch to let people know. If you are watching on Twitch, you will get drops for the game.
This way! Over here! That's it! I'm counting on you again! Excise in a breath. Breakpoint blocked.
That was so cool. She can like, she was like driving it around basically.
When they become crystallized, they go berserk. Keep your guard up.
But what's causing it in the first place?
It's hard to say. Whatever it is, it hasn't fully shown itself yet. But I have a gas rover. That thing. It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the tacit discords as blades, driving them into a frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city.
Go. This music is so good, bro.
A pivotal moment. Structural collapse. Huh? Connection 7.
Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. Her animations are so freaking cool. This new music for the region. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The music is the same music as her Convene animation. And it's so good. Like, it's genuinely so good. So yeah, nah, it's great. It's great. She's basically Ryuko Matoi and CSM combined. Who's CSM? Because yeah, she's got like the Kill la Kill vibes while also, I mean, I guess, you know, this isn't like the only Chainsaw Man. Oh, interesting. I have not watched Chainsaw Man yet, so I'll just have to defer to you on that one. I do plan to watch it, but we've just been holding off on it for a little bit for reasons. But yeah, and then her eyes turn all blue and stuff. She's got that sight. How good do you think she is with Havoc Rover? Because I've been trying to make a Havoc Rover revival for a while now. She doesn't really do anything for Havoc Rover because Havoc Rover doesn't apply Havoc Bane. Like she will do like a very small amount just from the, well, actually no, because I think the Havoc defense shred and all that stuff I think is mainly for her, but nothing that would be that useful. Long story short, it would not be that useful for Havoc Rover. Sorry to say. Havoc Rover is good though. Havoc Rover is a fun character, and there are other characters that buff Havoc Rover more. But yeah. Take a look. Hey, there's that cat. There's the Gravity Rush vibes. I'm genuinely curious how much money this character is going to make in Japan.
Off you go then.
Like I'm just so curious how much she's going to make in Japan. All right, take a look, take the loot. Probably a lot. Yeah. Probably a lot. Yeah.
Wow, collecting in a crowded place really is different. We've got quite the catch. Let me sort them out.
This is just my speculation, but something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords.
Same.
Directing them to drive away all outsiders.
Is this like Japan or something like?
Circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders?
Is this like some like ancient Japan sort of thing of like, oh yeah, we, you know, like isolationist nation type things? This is the bad guy of the Japan region is somebody who's an isolationist who wants to isolate the country from all outsiders. Which, yeah, like I said, I think it's gaijin. I think that's the word. Under what circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders?
When you see this place as your own territory, your home.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter?
Is this an accident, or are we supposed to have this ability?
Did you hear that?
Stuck on our eyes.
Help. It hurts. Help. Please. Help me.
Dang. That doesn't sound good. Your Forte is on in the cutscene? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, is this... Oh, it's just because I have my Forte on in general. Like, the Forte is just active in general, so it's still there. All right, got it. We're just that cool, apparently, everybody. We're just that cool. All right, let's see. Between her healing and Rover's healing, and then her shield, yeah, this team's not going to be going down anytime soon. Not worth pulling unless you just love the character. Why do you think it's not worth pulling? She seems to be a pretty character who's going to be good in the future.
Good. Already unconscious. If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
What is it? The Lament.
Slicing has started. Space fractures. and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends.
Oh wow, I didn't realize she had checkers on her stockings or her socks. Don't worry, I'll hold the line. This time we face it together.
Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now.
Well, that's not good.
We need to get out of here immediately.
Chisa.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on to him. Hold on to me.
Ooh. Returning to Shasho Cafe. Okay. All right, we got him out.
Wow. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
So, Korobot 9000. I think the difference you have to take into account is this. Chisa's abilities are not like Yinlin. Yinlin was a damage dealer. This character is a healer and essentially somebody who enables a whole mechanic that they introduced back in 2.0. The fact of the matter is, she's meant for 3.x characters. She's not really meant for, like, she can work with current characters, which is good, right? It's good that she has like a place, but it seems to be the case that she's going to be used in the future because she's, like I said, basically negative statuses. Those are the characters that she's going to be working for. Wait, what? 2.8 dropped? It's just been helping players with bosses. I've just been helping players with bosses and whatever it's me nonstop. Yeah. Trust me, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like I'm so serious. I almost forgot it was happening too. I legit was talking to somebody in a Discord call and they were like, oh yeah, Chisa's coming out tonight. And I was like, wait, what, tonight? They're like, yeah, the update's tonight, right? I was like, oh shoot, apparently I'm streaming tonight. I did not even realize. A lot of people are complaining the story is kind of slow, but I'm chilling playing the story. Oh, really? Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of chilling too. Didn't expect. I mean, the slow talking capybara doesn't help, I'd say. But yeah, I mean, I get it. Well, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Huh? You came back real quick this time.
I saw the pre-download, but I've just been so busy with Where Winds Meet.
I'm your friendly mall guide, a gold star sales bara. Thanks for waking me up. Thought I'd come here too.
What just happened?
That was my forte.
Oh, is this young man injured? Hold on, I've got some meds.
Sales champ rustles through the pouch, pulling some meds. You may lay the young man down on the sofa and tend to his wounds.
But this one's the best acting med I've got. Should start working soon. Oh, a piece of cake.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just need a little rest. I'm all right.
when we first met. You cut open space just like today.
I thought you'd be sent straight to the safe house, but my forte was unstable. You ended up at the bus stop nearby. So I asked Nami-pon to find you.
This Nami-pon is pretty dependable, huh?
Thank you both.
No need to thank me. I'm just happy to meet you, passenger. Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
He's awake.
How are you feeling?
Oh, it's you. You do save my life. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Thanks. I have to get home. My grandma's there, alone. She must be worried, sick.
Oh.
Just focus on recovering first. You can leave once you're back on your feet.
No, I promised her yesterday. I said we'd watch TV together when I got back. I can't leave her waiting there alone. Not yesterday. The day before. I don't know. Remember the sky was gray. When I left the supermarket, it was raining. Then I haven't seen daylight since. The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. The road outside the window was... I keep trying to go home every day.
Oh, now he's remembering.
But why? No. I have to go home. Someone's waiting for me. Oh, wait. Did I already? No. I still have to.
Are we being watched?
Greetings, Goshujin-sama. Is there anything I can do to make your day brighter?
Are you a butler?
Yes, I manage everything in Shasho Cafe. Would you care for
Train
a hot
conductor
cup of our
cafe.
freshly brewed house special? Here you go. Careful, it's hot. If the sweetness isn't just right, just let me know, okay?
Well, I have two accounts that I actually actively play on for stuff like that. Whereas the other account I have is, like I said, I play dailies on it only. I don't really do events. And sometimes I don't even do the dailies, but I try to do the dailies if I can like get them done quickly. But yeah, I'm planning to go back through Black Shores on stream one day. So I was making that account for that purpose. Hey, look, it's the moon. Ooh. The moon. The moon haunts you, Chisa.
Oh, good evening. Want to try this?
It's a Japanese snack, isn't it?
I scavenged it earlier. Some kind of fruit? I'm not sure if it suits your taste. Ever since Honami fell under the Lament, food here became part of the remnant energy. Living things in this Sonoro no longer feel hunger. But to me, that's dangerous in itself. I don't want to go numb. I don't want to get used to people disappearing into thin air. I don't want to get used to this loop.
She's right.
Someone to find, things to do, and a place to return to. You feel the same, right?
Yeah, so we will leave here together.
Our goals align. I don't care how impenetrable the tower is. I'll cut a way right into it. No matter how tight this cage is, I'll tear it down. The more longings we collect, the more leads we have. I trust that day will come.
Speaking of leads, do you know when the Fragmented came to Honami?
Oh yeah.
Fragmented? You mean the ones in red we ran into just now?
I love how that just like casually happened. They're just in here somehow. I'm not even gonna lie, like that did kind of just like glaze over, just like, wait a second, why are you guys here? Like, I think I just looked at them as just like enemies, but it's just like, wait, why are you guys here? Get all the units, but quit on Sumero patch. The R&R quest made me crash out. The R&R quest is optional though. You don't even have to do the R&R quest.
So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone. I've mostly explored the port area. Still no confirmed route to the tower, but at least we've rolled out several dead ends.
Yeah, how'd they get here? Who brought them in? Maybe maybe this is Cristoforo doing some stuff. I've mostly explored the port area, still no confirmed route to the tower. Okay.
So there are other normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another type like that here.
Calling them normal people is a bit of a stretch, but hey.
Comparing them to the red cicadas might be rude. An invalid analogy too. Forget it. Sorry.
Ah, you're good. It's just a Fragmented. Nocry is good. Nocry is enjoyable, from what you said. The Fragmented must have been in Honami for at least 2 months.
And they've been running experiments here.
Maybe they're the reason you got caught up.
I deciphered their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These are hardly ideal conditions for experiments. I think they must have discovered something. Maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the Lament, hidden in this Sonoro.
Oh my gosh.
Something so important, they're willing to take the risk of their experimental site crumbling. We're not the only ones looking for a way out. They might already be ahead of us. Our current priority is...
find out what clues are in their basket.
We could start from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into this Sonoro. If we're lucky, something's still there.
Sure, but...
But tonight, we can take it easy. No Iridoglow. No Lament. Just Honami.
Oh, that's pretty.
Quiet city at night.
This pale rainbow-colored light surging in the Sonoro sphere of Honami, a wave-worn phenomenon, is a wave-worn phenomenon unique to this place. Traces of Iridoglo's corruption can be found everywhere in Honami. During periodic Lament outbreaks, Iridoglow condenses into a physical form that cuts through space, capturing and devouring everything it meets within the Sonoro. Okay. Resonators with long-term exposure to Iridoglow have high risk of losing control of their resonance power and may even overclock. Oh, well that's not good. She seems to already be predisposed to that.
Late night snack with me. Even if it's just canned fruit. But still, thank you. See you tomorrow.
Good morning, Goshijin-sama. Did you have a good rest?
Sorry about that. Background music would make as if we're in a slice of life / rom-com episode. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way. Good morning, Goshijin-sama. Did you have a good rest? Still a bit tired.
Your breakfast. Please enjoy.
Thank you. Oh, wow. This is breakfast? It looks like dessert. Were you cleaning?
Oh, yes. It's such a nice day today. So, Chisa went out scavenging for supplies. We wanted to do our part too, so we started tidying up. Once we're done, maybe there'll be space for a few new decorations? It might be a nice surprise for Chisa. Passenger, do you have any ideas?
I'm not exactly an expert in interior design. I'll give it a try.
Wonderful. This way, if you please.
Efficiency above all.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go.
Okay. Rice Dango.
Good morning. I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good to have some variety.
Thank you.
Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean. For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place. But it looks nice. Really lifts the mood. Thank you, all of you. Well now, are you ready to go?
Got this kind of modern jazzy feel to it. Ah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Belle. Yeah, I don't know. It would be nice if they can do the Belle said there's a lot of event related gear stuff that actually can help buff old units. Too bad it's only for the event, like those Wu-Wai anniversary cubes. Yeah, so I mean, it does kind of, you know, it would be nice to have something like that. Okay. It's cool to have something nice like that, like a leap system sort of thing. All right, let me see something real quick. Let's go. Head over to the preparation station and get ready to explore. Okay. Change channel. Ah. So is it just music now? Oh, okay. So it's like a normal. That's cool. I'll check in more on it later, though. Okay. Let's see. And here we go. Warehouse, cafe decor. Let's go. Cafe decor.
What corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
All right, passengers.
Here we are.
Okay, this place is cool.
I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during a Lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city.
Do you still remember what happened?
Vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time,
I thought it was every day at
the
first.
glow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors. People, buildings, even space itself. Everything fell into chaos.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was, before the Lament, to uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
Oh my gosh.
You two? Since you've caught on, the game is afoot. Listen up, young folks. This district is full of secrets.
No posing. She has really nice eyes, and they know it. They said we're gonna show them off as much as possible.
Staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time. And guess what? I've spotted something really fishy.
Is that so?
Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day? Mark my words, they're up to no good.
Redcoats indeed.
Redcoats? Could it be the Fragmented?
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Super detective team? And hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open. Well, well. You seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
naturally. That's basic detective work. Wait, over there. That's it.
Okay.
The Fragmented must have left this device here. But it's inactive. Something's covering it.
Your glow crystals. We need to clear them off first.
Do we have Abby consume that? What just happened? Speaking of Abby, where's Abby?
By Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to something shady.
These should be the Fragmented's experimental devices.
Yeah, Platy was her home, she said. Well, she said essentially that.
Report?
Pick up the research report. Oh, okay, yeah, just give it some time then. To expand the existing Sonoro sphere and identify weak points in the spatial prison barriers. Expand the existing Sonoro sphere and identify weak points in the spatial prison barriers. Is she in the same tier? Yeah. Is she in the same tier as Shorekeeper? Not likely the same tier. I mean, I don't know, to be fair, but I don't know if she's in the exact same tier because Shorekeeper kind of seems like she's more universal. Like she's just good for practically everybody. Whereas Chisa feels like she's going to be kind of like sort of like Shorekeeper, but with a little bit more of a niche. Shorekeeper seems like she's probably like a super anomaly, right? At this rate, it feels like Shorekeeper might not be beaten. Got you, Frosty. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Happy to help. But yeah, but Chisa seems like she will still be one of the most worthwhile characters for the 3.x patch because she'll likely be useful for multiple teams. That's not guaranteed, but it's likely, considering she has what appears to be a very universal ability. Yeah, no problem. No problem. To contain residual limit energy and establish control over the Sonoro. Okay, to expand the existing Sonoro sphere and identify weak points in the spatial prism barriers. To contain residual limit energy and establish control over the Sonoro. Okay. Progress. Field test number 20. Ear to glow capture efficiency increases by 4.16. Small amount of light ear to glow crystal detected, confirmed as Lament residue. Stasis field collapsed after 11 minutes and 23 seconds. Anomalous spatial rift formed. Core coil of containment unit failed to melt down. Status assessment. Lament frequency of this period deviated by 4.23% from baseline. Current containment protocols are insufficient to support continued experimentation. Remarks. The observed periodic resets within the Sonoro are likely induced by Lament's residual power. Got it.
Huh. First time seeing a report like this.
Oh!
Lament residue. Could that be those iridescent things we just saw?
Thank you so much, Lugosi. Thank you so much for the sub. Very much appreciated. And Drill, thank you as well. And Slipper, thank you. Thank all of you. Thank the two of you for following, and thank you, like I said, so much, Lugosi, for the sub. I'm very grateful. Appreciate you. This is the part that I'm kind of missing the point until now. Ah, got you. Okay. So yeah, so it's just for clarity. First time seeing a report like this, Lament residue. Could that be iridescent things we just saw?
Why so quiet, all of you?
Expand the existing Sonoro sphere. Could that really be their goal?
It looks like they failed, judging from this report. Yeah, but like, what would the purpose of being able to expand this place be? Like, expand it to where? To what? New map and story is gorgeous. Hey, yeah, it is. It is extremely pretty. It is extremely pretty. Miss Life was probably gonna enjoy this too, to be honest. Hey, Steve, subscribe for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Steve-O. Thank you all. You guys are awesome today. Thank you so much. Yeah, did you get a chance to get Chisa by chance? Expand the existing Sonoro. Could that really be their goal? It looks like they failed, judging from this report.
This is absurd.
Oh.
If the
She's right, though.
could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken? The left behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace. Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it. Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
There might be more clues in other test sites.
That's right. There's another one close by.
I mean, it sounds very Lament. I mean, Fraxidus like. I went to pity on both Weapon and Chisa, but the coin toss can't complain too much. I feel you on that. I'll show you briefly what mine were like in a second.
By the way, I didn't expect you to see through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
Silly.
And what exactly does this team do?
Why, investigate those red-coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it, I haven't seen them around lately. Suspicious.
May I ask, how many members are on this team now?
Just the one capybara. Anyway, we've arrived.
But yeah, this place is really nice to look at. Looking forward to exploring around here when the quest is over. Let's see. 100%.
Another report. Just as we expected.
Pick up the research report. To expand the existing Sonoro, identify weak points. Okay, got it. Area to glow. All right. Stasis field collapsed after 8 minutes. Anomalous spatial rift detected. Status assessment. Lament frequency for this period deviated from this much from the baseline. Current containment methods are insufficient to support continued experimentation. The only thing that I see that's like a major difference, at least from because I don't remember the Irigo capture efficiency. Okay, that increased. Okay. But it says frequency for the period deviated by 1.45 from the baseline. That seems lower than the last one, I think.
The plot thickens. This one's almost identical to the last report.
Same sequence number, but different data.
So they've been running the same experiments repeatedly, with different results each time. But why are they both labeled as number 20?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend.
The one you mentioned before?
Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name. It's Sumika. This is where I first met her. Where our old base was. I left after the Lament sliced and stitched this place over and over. And I never returned. Back then, Sumika used to tease me. She'd say I had to map everything out. Route, terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances, all of it. But she always went with her gut.
terrible sense of direction, though. Even so, she chose to go to that tower alone. I want to go back to see if there's anything we missed.
Sure, we do need more leads.
Thank you for accompanying me.
Zoning out detective, are you coming with us?
I'm deep in deduction. Still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals are really after. I'll take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp tools like you. Until next time.
Well then.
Let's go.
A stash of old science magazines, with notes scribbled on a few pages.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing. But most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
Examine the clock. Let's see. Interesting. Is the quest good? Oh wow. Her eyes.
That stash in the corner. They're all clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the Lament struck. Then she went back to retrieve them one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time
Oh
moves.
wow.
In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world.
Interesting.
Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
Examine the top of the box. Hello, hello. All right, there we go. I think someone was in skipping the whole quest, find it as a good pillar patch. Oh wow. Listen, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Wuthering Waves is about to be a rude awakening for a lot of people. And it's not even just fully, because there's going to be some slower patches that are kind of focused more on like building up stuff, right? And me personally, I don't really call it a filler patch. I call it a transition patch. But as time progresses, the story is going to continue and people are going to be lost. Because they're not really the types to want to even actually like learn a story if it's not handed to them on a silver platter. It is what it is, but they're going to be lost. You examine the amber. But fortunately, Kuro's not looking at the west, they're looking at the east.
Is this a piece of amber?
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
Yeah, they're very pretty.
Memories or moments.
Oh, so her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time. That's something. Oh, nice drill. Quite nice. I really think it's about your approach. Like, I genuinely think it's about your approach to it.
Just hold it like this.
At the end of the day.
And you'll see what's been preserved inside.
I said this one time in a tweet. Some people got mad at me for it. But I said solo leveling has like legitimately ruined so many people. Like it's legit ruined a whole generation. Because, and it's a joke, but it's just like the solo leveling, because I watch solo leveling and it's a fun show. But people really just, they're looking for action 24/7. Oh my God, she's gorgeous. What the heck? No, go back. What the heck? Go back. What? What? Bro, no shot. Nuh-uh. Sorry, y'all. We're gonna have to we're breaking the fourth wall today. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Look at my face. Look at my face. I was like, oh. Yeah, see, that's true. It's not always a slow burn, but sometimes it is. And that's okay. Yo, she is pretty, bro. That Joker is, she's pretty. Oh my gosh. So day one, unknown. The sky looks like broken fractured glass. 1549. I'll never forget this number. Just 1 minute before the observation was complete. Our dark rift suddenly tore open the device in front of me, shredding the stream of data across the screen. My boots were still stuck to the lab floor, but my upper body had already been pulled into a strange, chaotic storm. What? That was the beginning. Now I find myself in a city I don't recognize, having just survived a bizarre lament. It slices through buildings, people, space, everything two-dimensional, three-dimensional, and maybe things beyond that, though my eyes can't quite make sense of anymore. My forte is sealing, something that might be considered a way to resist the passage of time. Maybe if I keep trying, I can use it to record the abnormalities in the city and figure out how to break through it. I'm not going to sit here and wait for the end. Okay. Are we there yet? What? Are you gonna finish both quests? Question mark? Definitely not both. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Day 7, cloudy. If what's above my head can still be called weather, when I woke up and checked my watch, I noticed something odd. Moss had started growing beneath the glass. This city fractured and folded in on itself. Seems trapped in some kind of temporal loop. Time moves forward and backward within a fixed range, but oddly enough, the plants don't seem bound by each reset. All this time as I'm flowing normally here, it's eroding, rushing, and spawning things that shouldn't even exist in the first place. Still, I'm grateful for this strange and reasonable growth. It made me realize this city isn't beyond saving. This is a way out. The pen seems to pause, leaving a small blot of ink on the paper. There's one thing I can't let go of. That rift, in my blurred memory, it sealed shut almost as soon as I was pulled into the storm. But if I can't figure out what caused it or how to stop it, there's no way to guarantee it won't open again. And if it does, someone else could be dragged in. However, time's against me.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time here.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside.
Absolutely. Absolutely, I think Korra will release, will introduce new Fragmented members when Lahairoi comes. Absolutely. It might even come before Lahairoi comes, to be honest. A lot of people are speculating that the Game Awards, that's where they showed off Renacita for the first time. A lot of people are speculating we'll see the new area when the Game Awards hits. Music practice villain opposing Chigono. I mean, isn't that kind of already Frolova though?
The plants grow like everything's normal, yet those who died remain trapped in this loop.
It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
What if there's something that's just like, I want things to remain the way they've always been? Like it's something that's afraid of letting go.
What's holding them back might just be their unfulfilled longings.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Look, more amber behind us. This piece looks like it was created recently.
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
Y'all gotta stop teasing me, bro. Y'all gotta stop teasing me with these pictures, man. I don't appreciate that. I genuinely don't appreciate that. All right, let's see. As she said, she's doing her weapon and she's doing her reading. Double life. All right, cool. I had to, you know? I had to. All right. Day 136, abnormal pressure. This constant pressure in my ears counts as such. Among the supplies Chisa bought back today was a can of oranges, the label printed with a production date long past. But that hardly matters anymore. These so-called foods are really just compressed remnant energy. Compressed remnant energy, okay. Chisa gave the can to me. She sat off to the side with a piece of spring steel. She's savage, slicing it into a curved blade, using her forte, turning it into a new weapon. Watching her, I suddenly recalled another day. She was sitting just like this halfway through organizing supplies on the sofa when she turned and asked me what my forte really was. I showed her a small amber, the one containing a preserved memory, of the first time we worked together at this home base. The lights were dim, she was repairing a weapon, and I was taking notes on anomalies in the city's time flow. It was a rare, peaceful night as long as we could ignore the fact that we were still trapped in a city sealed off from the outside world. To hold out against the erratic occurrences of the Lament, I once tried to learn Chisa's practical skills, but I failed. Of course I did. Still, she taught me a few special ways to leave markings. I remembered what she said back then. Stop treating everything like a science experiment. Think of every piece of scrap metal as a blade that never misses. Okay. The pen pierced the page, leaving a blot of ink, and I know she truly meant it. This city drenched in lament is riddled with danger, and yet she always throws herself forward to shield everyone else. She thinks I haven't noticed how much she's burning herself out. Doesn't know her body's running at the edge of collapse, but I've done the calculations many times. I know exactly how long she has before she crosses the breaking point. The only good thing is that this Sonoro seems to have stalled time and her condition. But I can't let her stay like this forever. I want to take her back to the Black Shores, to the people I trust. There has to be a solution waiting there. I'll bring her back no matter the cost. Wait, what? Pause. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's a Black Shores member. I'm tripping. She's a Black Shores member. Hold up. Yeah. I know I keep doing this. She's a Black Shores member. Bruh. Yeah, I was tripping. That's cool. It did not dawn on me until just now, yeah. Has to be a solution waiting there, no matter the cost. So that's how they knew to connect to the Black Shores. Now, has nobody noticed her disappearance? Wait a second. Is Sumika's name? I'm kind of curious now because in the modulation hall, I believe there's a NPC who talks about Black Shores members who were no longer, who like essentially lost their lives or went missing or whatever. And I'm wondering if Sumika's name was one of those names. Might have to check that. Pre-write Grover, yeah. Sunny, a rare clear day. Today, Chisa told me she found a new spot that could serve as a base. An old, spacious cafe from the large terrace on the second floor. You can see a beautiful view of the city center. It's been a long time since I've seen this beside it. It feels like we're one step closer to breaking the loop. And in fact, we are making progress, the handwriting sharpening slightly. Based on my research over the past few days, I'm now fairly certain of this. The key to unraveling this endless Mobius loop, that term again, lies at the heart of the city. Neon Tower. It is the center of the Lament, the origin. So I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I think I'm starting to piece together what the purpose of this quest is for then. Maybe they're using this quest as a way to bring people back to 1.3 essentially, to remind people what the actual Lament overall is. Because if I think about it, really, what we're experiencing right now is just a sped up version of what happens on Soul 3. Potentially. Like Shorekeeper called it a Mobius loop. And I'm wondering if this is confirmation that Soul 3 quite literally just resets. You know what I mean? Like we knew that there was like a loop per se, but to what degree the loop happens is the question. The key to unraveling this endless Mobius loop lies at the heart of the city. The Necron Star strikes back. Neon Tower. It is the center of the Lament, the origin, the most importantly, the point that lies closest to the outside world. If we can reach the top, perhaps we'll be able to contact the people back at the Black Shores. Perhaps that's the way out of the Sonoro. The moss has already crept past the gears of my watch and reached the surface. Still, I haven't replaced it. It reminds me of time and that something can keep pushing through falsehoods until it reaches the truth. Yeah, that was when 1.3 is, that's when it was mentioned. It's just the nature of the loop is the question that I have. Like, because you can have a loop, but it can manifest in different ways. Something like, is it the same thing happening to different generations? Or is it the same thing happening to the same group of people? Like every time it loops, is time being reset? Or is it just that the same physical global occurrence is happening? That's what I'm curious about. What do I feel like that's like some Star Wars reference, Teeny? Based on the research over the past few days. Yeah, it looks similar. Still, I haven't replaced it. It reminds me of time. And that something can keep pushing through falsehoods until it reaches the truth. Okay. It reminds me of time. Okay. I'll head for the heart of the Neon Tower tomorrow morning. If time here is clay, then I will mold it into a road. One that leads us home. Hey, I like this mindset right here, honestly. Hey, Legs.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
We need to find a way there. The sooner the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipon to see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
Oh, I got you, TD. And yeah, Legs, we're a little bit, well, a lot of it earlier, honestly.
Actually, after reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami, it doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
Oh. Which kind of make that, to me, sounds like somebody's forcing this to happen, and they're using a limited resource to do so.
Welcome back, dear passengers.
Hmm?
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source, inside Neon Tower. Would you like a cup of coconut Chisa latte, made by yours truly? It's called Cloudy Coconut-a-Sea.
Still downloading the patch?
At the very least, we can now confirm this is tied to the Fragmented's controllable Sonoro project.
Hello? Hello? Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
Bro, y'all are gaslighting Namipon.
It's okay.
That's crazy.
I'm used to it. By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you. I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but it's calling for you.
Connected to me. Abby!
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonoro and the outside world growing stronger? Correct. It's beyond Honami City. Part of it resonates from within you, but it's not your frequency. What could it be?
Hey, what's up, Gupta? That would be crazy, Tini. Abby?
Who's Abby?
My friend.
I see. I haven't seen it before.
Abby is being blocked by the Sonoro.
Maybe it's looking for you. Just like Namipon said. But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered? If you're in a hurry to meet it,
You haven't finished 2.7?
Calibrating Neon Tower's coordinates, but it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently. You seem concerned about this Abby passenger.
Because Abby is important to me?
I can feel it too. Don't worry.
Like me and my homies love Abby? Absolutely.
So please get some rest for those who care about you.
I'm about to say, I did an interview with Abby's voice actor actually on the channel. It was really fun. It was such a fun discussion. Now, Legs, you have to remember, when I do story quests, it's never like the time that you all would do story quests. 5 hours for me is probably like an hour and a half to 2 hours for some of y'all. Because, you know, we talk, we chat, we read the lore. It's, yeah, she's like, yeah, 100%, 100%. Awesome. Awesome human. I followed her on TikTok. I don't know if she follows me, but yeah, so please go get some rest for those who care about you.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace?
Sure. Hey.
Nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If
Huh?
Sumika were here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of her ambers.
Because it's beautiful, looking at it does take a weight off.
See that child by the signpost? That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there.
Bro, that's kind of comical, I'm not even gonna lie. It's just, I have no words.
The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless, just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old. That cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer. I've only known it for 2. Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart by resonance cord. But in their eyes, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows, the perfect sky of that single day. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today.
Butterflies.
This kind of life almost feels like...
Oh my gosh, an anime episode that got cut halfway. Unsaved file. Feels like what? This is so Japan.
Interesting analogy. When I was little, every summer break was spent with cool
Wallpaper,
fans,
facts.
watermelons, and an old TV. I loved watching anime. I
Hmm?
was always curious about those special worlds.
Oh, this is a wallpaper actually. This right here is legitimately like a moving wallpaper. So anime exists in their world, but wouldn't anime shows just be just live action to them since they are anime? Nah, FBI, like there's like a different level of anime, you know? Like just imagine you know, in Raguna, like the commercials they have and stuff. I think there was like an animated version of some of that stuff, you know, like you wouldn't understand, you know. Red's face is better wallpaper. I want to see the JP stream reaction so bad. Yeah, they're definitely gonna enjoy that. Enjoy this. This is lovely though. Seriously, this is so pretty. Cicadas humming like a summer OVA type. Yeah, true. Like somebody should legitimately turn this into a like a, you know, one of those moving wallpaper things or whatever. This would be perfect for it. I'm partly doing this on my own because like I can just take this recording and blow it up a little bit and then make it like a whatchamacallit. I can make it like a background for something.
I think it's kind of like an unanswered call.
There's another one. And they come and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I tried calling. But most of the time, they couldn't answer. Even when they did, we never had much to say. After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too. In my home, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb, feared and resented.
Okay.
I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me, so I thought maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers.
We're learning quite a lot about this place, eh? Yep, on my list of plots, exactly. Resonator discrimination. Half of the town was destroyed. Half of the town was destroyed. Japan is about to be going through it, man. Sheesh. Do you miss them?
I can't say we're very close. It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs, I had school. We hardly spent time together. But sometimes I do miss them. Just a little.
That's why you have to leave here. You need to get back to living your life.
I really, really want to end this vicious loop. I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
But you still haven't stopped trying?
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out, to the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me when I first fell into the city. You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help. So,
So,
You appeared. At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place. Beneath the Lament shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. Sumika cracked it open. And from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
fair enough.
which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Chisa, passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates.
Nice. Let me see some report. All right, slow down now, Gupta. Amber preserved faith. Oh, Aoi? What? Oh, she's a whole quest. All right, we'll come back and talk to you later, Aoi. She's a whole quest. All right. Let's see. Bro, I just want to sit down in these chairs, man. Is that too much to ask? Come on.
Efficiency above all.
Oh, so this is like the upstairs of the cafe. Got it. All right, let's see.
The way to Neon Tower is in disarray, but lucky us, we've got this. Press this. And that should do it.
And that should do
To
it.
the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move out.
All right.
To the tower we go.
Ready as ever.
Are you ready, passenger?
Give me a second. Okay, so it seems like whatever's about to happen next is probably going to be something kind of important. Are there really no other flowers here?
Scissors at the ready.
Dang, there's really no other flowers here. And I'm pretty sure we got all the flowers in the shop. I mean, I guess I can just, you know what I can do though? I can just go into my other world. But I purify. Oh, shell credit, cool. Yeah, but I'm probably not gonna do that yet. All right, well, we'll be patient.
Stress points map.
There we go. I want to test that out, like across, like see if I can get from one building to another through the sky.
To the tower we go.
All right, lock in. Let's go. Neon Tower base. This soaring communication tower once embodied people's ambitions to connect the radio waves. Eventually, it was here that the lament began. Now, within its discarded heart. Oh, I I got S0 and then I used Afterglow Coral to get S1. I'm thinking about S2, but since I have guarantee, I'm probably just gonna wait and just use it on a 3.0 character. Even though like I said, S2 maybe on a rerun or something, but yeah. Autoplay, let's go.
Oh, over here, over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go!
You okay? Oh.
So much dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. Watch your step, everyone. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top. If Sumika really made it this far, she would have left signs for me to follow.
What was all that grass that just came from us? All right.
Eye of Unraveling.
Whoa, this is...
The Fragmented refer to these as light arid glow crystals in their reports. It might be Lament residue. Just like before, we should be able to clear them out to restore the area.
Hey, what's up, Intent?
Oh, look, a shiny stone.
It's Sumika's amber.
Ah. Bruh, they drew her so good. Wait a second. Is she getting covered by the stone herself? Oh, that's not good. I just experienced Tai Chi fishing. Peak experience. So this is what the Black Shores members really look like, y'all. I know y'all see the NPC models, but this is what they really look like. Just so you know. Don't sleep on the Black Shores members. The handwriting is noticeably rushed. It should be around noon. I've reached the third floor on the new neon tower. Rumble from the buildings is scattered and floating around like a shattered kaleidoscope. Some pieces have been stuck to my clothes. Ah. I must look like I'm covered in rainbow frosting, but my body is getting colder. Turns out I was right. Either these sugar crystals or the entire city are slowly draining the body heat of anyone who doesn't belong here. I need to keep moving. I have to find the right path to the top and fast.
Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
Let's go check it out.
Let's say she might be a statue by the time we find her.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here.
Ah, got you, Drew.
A strange sensation of warmth. Being pulled away.
Like I said,
Yep, my bones are starting to shake.
From what I'm gathering,
What's causing it? We need to stay sharp.
oh, it seems like she's shivering too. Follow Sumika's guidance to the next area. Okay. Oh. Ooh, fancy. The extent if you want the height. Still didn't do it right, but we'll get it down.
Here.
Let's clear them off. Sumika's notes might have been buried beneath.
Yeah, absolutely, Ryan. No doubt. Like I said, hopefully you're able to enjoy, you know, what you experience with Wuthering Waves, and like I said, the videos as well, to kind of help put you back on track. split the light here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and I've never played Elder Scrolls Online myself, so. Would you say that the combat in this game is better than Elder Scrolls Online, though? Because the combat in this game is really good.
Sumika's amber.
Pick up the amber and hold it in your palm. Oh my gosh. It's been 5 full hours since I entered the tower. Nearly half of that time was wasted because I took the wrong path forward. That sucks. Watch is almost entirely covered by moss. It spreads so quickly, there's no doubt now. Time inside the tower flows differently from outside. No, the entire city of Honami is out of sync. I passed through countless time fragments, saw my 10th birthday party cake and the balloons and flowers from my coming of age ceremony, and the lab coat I first wore when I joined the Black Shores. It was happiness, surreal like a dream, but I couldn't let myself get lost in it. I took off my protective gloves and ran my fingers across the corroded surfaces, trying to touch the reality in front of me. Surprisingly, it felt warm, like the vein of some living creature. The writing wavers here, as if the hand holding the pen had started to shake, or maybe that warmth was a hallucination born out of being so cold. My mind is slipping, but I can't stop now. I knew from the start this would never be an easy path. But so what? Even the most dangerous equation still needs someone willing to solve it.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
We need to go back.
Okay, Drill.
Hey, wait! Wait for me! I'm freezing here.
Dang, if Nami Pond is freezing with all that fur, you know it's bad. That's that internal cold.
Oh, look how big. And that tree.
Look at those chairs.
They're covered in arid glow crystals too. Sumika's notes must be hidden underneath.
Oh no. Handwriting is distorted yet forceful, pressing deep into the page. Endless fragments of time I didn't expect to witness my entire life play out in this place. Honestly, it was a good life. The repeated crossings and the blurring of the senses had made it impossible to judge the passage of time. Even the hands on my watch had stopped at last, caught into the moss's hold. But that's okay, I achieved my goal. After countless trial and error, I finally mapped out every correct path. I know I probably won't make it to the top though. It doesn't matter, even if I don't live to see the end. It doesn't matter. All I ever wanted was to lay down a clear road, so those who come after can walk across my bones and reach the light. That's enough for me. Okay, Expedition 33. To those who come after. In fact, the next words are nearly illegible. The ink smudged by a trembling hand. I feel content. I remember that night when I was 18. I just passed the Black Shores assessment. I stood overlooking the sea by the haven of sprouts, gazing up at the sky. Back then, I believed the truth was hidden beyond the stars. Now I'm curled up inside the steel maze of Neon Tower, watching the Lament tear space apart, watching fragments of my past, my whole life. I've never been this close to the truth. Let me see. I stood overlooking the sea by the haven of sprouts, gazing up at the sky. Back then, I believed the truth was hidden beyond the stars. Beyond the stars. Now I'm curled up inside the steel maze of Neon Tower, watching the Lament tear space apart, watching fragments of my past, my whole life. I've never been this close to the truth. Across time, I reached out to my 18-year-old self. Space collapses around me. My mind catches fire and the light. I feel myself unraveling, being stripped away, broken down, and engraved. Then I hear my 18-year-old voice saying, "So you really made it here?" Being stripped away, broken down, and engraved. Then I hear my 18. Okay, got it. The moon haunts you. All right. I'm expecting to find like a statue of her somewhere, potentially. But then again, she did reach out to us, so I don't know. I'm a little confused by all this. The moon. We need to stream Marvel Rivals again. At some point.
Sumika, she marked every correct path. That's an amazing deed.
There she is.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things?
Oh, wow.
Are those people from the Black Shores? Hey, you! Can you see this entrance? Please, help the people here. They're trapped. My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once.
Aww.
What an incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the Lament in the city.
Hey, Angel.
But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Angel, this game is Wuthering Waves. If you look at the bottom of the screen, you'll see the name. It'll be like right beneath the comments. But yeah, Wuthering Waves. If you're ever interested in playing it, I do lore content for the game. I have a whole playlist on my channel. But yeah. Hey, what's up, B-Star? How you doing? Find the source of Lament in the city, but as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret. Okay. She said, just once, please, just let me win. Uh-oh.
Sounds like the space inside the tower is being sliced up.
How did we miss it? Is it because the Lament here is different from the one outside? Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the Lament. It has become a part of it.
Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
Okay, Chisa.
She's about to do the thing. She's about to do the thing. Uh-oh. It's an action RPG style game.
Space has just been sliced again.
Apparently there's two parts to the story, so I'm just gonna do the first part right now.
Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies? Just like Sumika suspected?
Yeah, I'm gonna do part 1 now, part 2 later, and then I'll upload my full playthrough on the channel. So after this stream, I'm just gonna private this. The next stream, I'll do it. I'll private it after, and then I'll put the entire thing together as a video. But yeah, I'm just doing the first part right now. Check the research records. Okay. But yeah, Angel, this is an action RPG. So you can think of it like, some people are familiar with a game called Genshin Impact. This is probably like a little bit of a more mature version with better combat, just being honest. Or more action, I guess, style combat, more interactive action style combat. You could maybe think of, I mean, yeah, just action adventure games, really. There's like a lot of them out there. Nier Automata is an action adventure style game. There's a Your Name reference. Oh, really? Nice. I still haven't watched that yet, so that's part of the reason why I didn't catch it. But yeah, you know, there's a story. You know, I said there's action combat. So forth, so on.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh wow, that's crazy. And yeah, I do lore content, like story and lore content. So like the videos that I have on my channel, you would see that. Genshin is 100% a Gunnar game. Oh, is that your perspective on it? Interesting. I mean, hey, it is what it is. If that is your perspective on Genshin, then you would probably think the same thing about this game, not gonna lie. So is ZZZ. I would agree with you if we were talking about ZZZ. Genshin is in a weird place where I think it also has to do with like what part of the community that you see. Not everybody's like that, myself included. But yeah, I don't know if I would go as far as to say Genshin is. I think there are certain characters in the game that would lead to that sort of perspective, but I wouldn't say that the entire game is that way. ZZZ though, yeah, I would agree with you on that, 100%, without question.
Testament to my connection
But
to
yeah.
the world around me.
This game has more. This is a more mature game, so it does have more mature themes. Some of the character designs are, you know, more mature. But once again, it's not every single character design, it's some, not all. So yeah. Inspect.
Over there, I see something.
Pick up the research report. Test site, core zone, level L4, former Neon Tower, power distribution room. Wow, that was a lot of words. Okay. Crystallization level 3 out of 4, I guess, surpassed level 3 alert threshold. During the field test number 20, a containment unit overload triggered a localized spatial temporal fracture. The Lament capture intercepted a frequency of unknown origin. Signature analysis complete. Preliminary region of origin, Lahairoi, clearly. So the Lament capture intercepted a frequency from Lahairoi. Frequency decryption failed, signal dissipating. All personnel evacuate immediately. Lahira mentioned, yeah, Lahira. Oh, but yeah, Nikita, I mean, if you're here long enough, I can show you some stuff. I'm in the middle of a story, and in this part of the story, it's kind of like on rails. The best thing that I could tell you, to be honest with you, Nikita, the best thing that I can tell you, if this is a game that you're even remotely interested in, would be to check out this. So, you know, this is my channel. You found me. But then you go to, let's see. Interesting. Go to playlists and then go to Life Lessons Woo-Wah Lore. And you watch the first video. The only Wuthering Waves lore video you'll ever need, 1.0. This is a video that can be watched, like, it's spoiler free basically, where it explains like the world of Wuthering Waves to an extent. Like it's an introduction video basically. So that is what I would say. Outside of that, if you just want to like see what the characters look like and all that, Leroy Jenkins. Then like I said, you can stick around and you'll see that. But yeah, frequency decryption failed. All personnel evacuate immediately. All right. So they got us a frequency of unknown origin from the Lahira. And since it says it's unknown, that means that it was not the Fragmented who sent it, or supposedly.
Test number 20 again.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Really? Are you serious? What? Why is he here? Why is he here? Seek, no, I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it yet. I'm about to say, I know a lot about Lahira already though, because I've done my own research. But yeah. Just for the sake of answering your question, I haven't actually seen his, but yeah. I know quite a bit about Lahira. I've been honestly looking things up for that one since we first heard about it. And also just as a Christian myself, I know quite a bit about, you know, just like a lot of the biblical themes and stuff like that anyway. So yeah. Is the old character getting buffed in this version or is that in 3.x? I don't follow leaks, so if you heard that old characters were getting buffed, I wouldn't be able to confirm that one because I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, so we're upside down now. This feels like Kingdom Hearts 2 or something. Don't want to spoil the new boss. It's on ZZ, not Wuwa, at least for now. Oh, okay. You said who's there? What are you referring to, Happy Pete? Oh my gosh, what is that sound? Okay. Oh, that's bad.
Quick, hold my hand. Hold my hand. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Your arms around my neck. On 3. 1, 2.
Hey, Chewy Soda, appreciate you. And likewise, Jesus loves you as well. Or rather, us. Ooh. Oh, shoot. We just got...
Hopefully this helps.
Shown what for? The music is so good for this patch, by the way.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Cool, couldn't ask for a better opportunity to showcase 3.0 at TGA. Oh no, 100%. I think the Game Awards is definitely. They did it last year where they showed a 2.0 at the Game Awards. Yeah, this music is so good.
The wicked will face judgment.
There you go.
And the Tempest!
The character teaser like 2.x? I'm not sure. We'd have to check the exact timing for when that happened. Oh. Hey, maybe it'll be like the week before the Game Awards or a couple of days before. Well, this is, hey, look, if I was Rover, I would be a little bit scared. I'm not gonna lie. This is cool, yeah. Hey, appreciate you, Cryptic. The Chisa pulls were crazy, bro. Chisa pulls were legitimately crazy. I presume you... Ooh.
Chisa?
What's going on here?
Is she inside that space now?
Drip marketing is usually 1 week after the patch. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right, V-Star. So yeah, that means we'll probably get the 3.0 teasers next week. Maybe the beginning of next week, or just, yeah. Don't go. Jesus, come back. But how have you been, Cryptic? Ooh. Okay, we're flying now. Couldn't fly earlier, but now we can. Oh. Okay, that looks cool. Can't play Nice Guy no more. Uh-oh. Stop it. Switching to a new viewpoint. Okay, fun. I'm just trying to understand what's happening, honestly. 1 hour ago.
Another space sliced apart by the Lament? They're not here.
Walk toward the front of the line.
Is she the transfer student?
Yep, there we go.
Why is she wearing that? Creepy. Is it because she hurt someone?
Talking about the thing around her neck.
What are you doing, Kuchiba-Chisa? Just introduce yourself.
Kuchiba. Yeah, they said definitely look at the thing around her neck, I think. Stand on the podium and introduce yourself.
My name is Chisa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides.
Called Japan.
Like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor tassel flow detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 20 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
When
the tacit marks take over, they turn into tacit feelings.
Oh, wow.
Again, these voices.
You awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with her, it seems. They just think the fact that she's a resonator, there's something wrong with her.
You know something off about her. She's taking a train at that speed. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy. Let's just move to another house.
Interesting.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
It's like Silent Hill F.
I feel bad for her parents.
The aesthetic.
Clients have been cancelling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better. Enough. I have enough.
Interesting. Song's good. I mean, a lot of the music in this patch is really good, honestly.
This is Shasho Café.
Chisa!
You.
Yeah, popularity contests and all. That's the thing, like with the Game Awards. Unfortunately, a lot of the times it just becomes a popularity contest. Well, with award shows in general. We'll see what happens though.
Chisa, thank you so much.
So this is how she was looking at Rover too.
For what?
Like she couldn't actually see Rover, or
You forgot already?
Rover's face wasn't important.
Homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you.
You think it's gonna be Sonic?
I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me.
It's possible,
okay?
yeah.
Can we still be friends, Chisa?
It's whoever pays the most money.
I just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa. So sweet, so bright. Honestly, you're like the bestest ever.
Yes. All of you are my friends.
With no faces.
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
Oh, these are
Saving you?
are these the people
That isn't right. I didn't.
from the town?
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. We all owe you so much. You're our savior.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa. We can't imagine this place without you.
Really? Did I actually help you all?
Of course.
That's fair, V-Star.
Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you.
I would be genuinely shocked, honestly. Or happily shocked if Wuthering Waves actually wins. But we'll see.
Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right? Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Everyone needs you. Please, we want you to stay with us.
A life like this feels great, doesn't it? To be loved, to be needed.
Oh, wow.
Would you really give that up?
So she's been trying to protect these things so she can feel like she's wanted.
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Hear the ticking? I did at one point, yeah. I mean, the fact that the game's nominated is already a good thing. So that means it's already like gets a mention at the very least.
come back!
Hmm. No, that's not good. She just wants to be liked. This is so weird. Wait a second. No, it's not. It's not weird at all, actually. If what I think is happening is happening. Silent voice film?
Are you alright, Chisa? Do you feel better now? If you start feeling overclocking symptoms, you should tell me.
Don't worry. I've installed an overclocking detector in your collar. If anything goes wrong, we'll know immediately.
The fact that they give them collars is wild.
Nothing to be afraid of.
It's not even like a little bracelet. It's a whole collar.
Enjoy every moment of your student life here.
Hmm.
We've always seen you as someone we can really count on. You should believe in yourself more too.
Since we ended up here together, that makes us partners, even friends. Didn't we promise to chase the stars? To go where the torch of truth burns bright?
Oh, that's what I thought. Star Torch Academy. Star Torch Academy. So they're the ones who put the collar on her. Yeah, they're literal bracelets. We give Camellia one. Star Torch Academy is the one who did it then. Hey, Kane, how's it going? Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, all Kane's peeps. Welcome.
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you.
Step into the stars.
Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
Let me see. Here we go. Boom. There we go. I want to start Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
There you are. So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days.
Hey, look at you. Looking all melanated. If I do say so. Hey, what's up, Pronabella? And how's it going, Mike?
Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us. We know that.
This is interesting. Like, did she get the collar? Okay, wait. Maybe she got the collar from where she was born, but she still wears the collar now, and they just upgraded the collar. Because it seems like wherever she was treated her badly, but now that she's at Star Torch Academy, she's treated like a normal person. She's so pale. Are we sure she isn't part vampire? Oh my gosh. It's Japanese. Yeah, you get it. Makeup and stuff. We know that, okay?
Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that.
All right, can I tell y'all something?
There has to be a way to treat your condition. Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy.
I'm gonna just say this right now.
I'll go with you.
This girl right here is like fueling my cope, okay? Now let me explain to you what my cope is, all right? My hope is that Star Torch Academy is going to be an academy for resonators, right? It's going to be an academy for resonators of some sort, okay? And my hope is that this place is like, I don't know if it's a high school or a college. It's kind of hard to say right now. I mean, she was in high school. I don't know if she moved to a different high school or if she's in college now. But if this is an academy for resonators, my hope is that it's an academy for resonators from different places, not just where Chisa's from, but from, you know, just kind of like a college or whatever, like from a bunch of different places. And my hope is that we will see our first resonator with some melanin. They don't have to be black. Like they can, at all, really. You could be Filipino, they could be Brazilian, they could be, you know, all manner of things. Elite school kind of thing, yeah. She was enrolled in engineering, so maybe a college. Yeah, I'm gonna say I gotta read her thing. I actually have not read it yet, so I need to read it. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, that's my copium, okay? For Star Torch Academy, that we would see a variety of characters from different places, and that would be the opportunity to have a character. You know, have our first character who fails the brown paper bag test, for those who know what that means. You don't really fail the brown paper bag test, but technically that you get my point. This is like a vocational academy where you pick your one major course. Yeah. Energizing academy student. I'll go with you. Okay.
How does it feel now? Any discomfort? You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want. It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have.
Good, let's go.
You're a bright, remarkable child.
Does she keep it on just because she's used to it?
You are the stars together with your companions.
I would be so okay if she took it off, but I mean, the collar look is a look, so I do get it, but you know.
Trust me.
I see what's happening now. These are the same words she said to Rover. She's scarred. She is super scarred. Maybe she's scared of overclocking. Well, I mean, she's scared, but it's not a rational fear. Her fear is fear that was placed inside of her. She's probably not even like at risk for overclocking. Now, mind you, I don't know. I have to check her. I'd have to check her resonance report, but she is. So she is at risk for overclocking. And if she is at risk for overclocking, I would wager her upbringing is what caused it. Like the instability that was kind of created around her childhood probably put her in that, it made her overly, yeah. And that probably screwed her up. Maybe it's for monitoring her overclock. Well, yeah, that is what they said. Yeah, they did say that they did that. Why would you trust me?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa. Of course you can do this.
Look, y'all, she just like me for real. She just like me for real, y'all. She just like me for real. You see the vision? You see the vision? You see the vision? Oh my gosh. That's fun. Of course you can do this. Your life, of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
Wait a second. 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 Hey, what's up, Nazji? I think that's how you say it. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Am I seeing the vision too now? I'm not even like trying to force this, by the way. I'm just straight up. I'm just like, wait a second. I know what colors look like, unless this is supposed to be the shadows or something, but I see shadows and I see not shadows. I don't know, y'all. I feel like there's a vision here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel, I'm just trying to like model what he's doing. I feel like there's a vision here. What is this game? No, definitely they have more color. The light usually makes the characters more reddish. Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up, Nazji? I hope that's how you say your name. I apologize if it's not. This game is Wuthering Waves. If you look at the bottom, you'll see the name. It's underneath where the comments are. But yeah.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa.
Now see, this is the issue here. Okay, nah.
10,000 times,
this is the lighting.
you still find the courage to rise again.
This is the lighting for sure. But she's still, this lighting makes them all look like they're the same hue. I'm not even gonna lie. Her, she looks lighter, but I think it is just the tint of the lighting. But regardless, this one right here did, when the lights weren't weird, this one did look like she had, you know, some pigment. Yeah. Right now though, it just looks like lighting. But this one in particular, she had some pigment on her. Some melanin on her. Maybe she, like I said, maybe she's from the Philippines or something. I don't know, but or Indian or something. You carry a strength deeper than anyone's. And also, just for clarity, in case somebody wants to get technical, 2.8 is out, correct? Yes. You can 100% say that in this game, because I know people like to have that weak argument in Genshin. But in this game, you 100% can, because these places are very explicitly modeled after real world places. And it was actually stated by the developers. Appreciate you, Derek. I will do that now.
We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see.
These are properly separated by continent, so the chances are higher for differences. Yeah. I mean, even in Septimont, now I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit disappointed with Augusta. She looks amazing, don't get me wrong. She looks really good. But I was kind of hoping that Augusta would be a bit more copper toned, like Cassandra from Assassin's Creed or Assassin's Creed Odyssey, because there actually are NPCs in Septimont that have like more tanned appearances, essentially. And I was kind of hoping that was going to be the case with Augusta originally before we saw her. But like I said, she looks good. She looks great. But I was kind of hoping for like a Cassandra from Assassin's Creed, more sun. When I burned, sun touched is what I've heard the term being used. White room student, if they really talk to each other. Feels new to see modern things in Wuha after Renacida. Yeah, true. They made her immune. We're gonna go so far together, just wait and see. Aww.
Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
Hey, appreciate you. Oh, hello.
Long time no see.
Oh, that's her.
Take care of yourself while I'm gone.
Aww.
If you ever
ever find yourself in trouble, look for these pathways. Even without a gun, you'll still find your own tomorrow. So, go run to it. Nothing can trap me.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
And now we're switching back. Observation deck. Hey.
Hey, Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages.
Poor Nami Pond.
It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Well then.
It's time to send it back.
My goat. Best enemy in the game.
Snatcher, mark.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. We just got here, bro. You can't be doing that. Come on now. Have some decorum.
Pieces! Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Flicker it into form. Cutting through the numbers. Nothingness.
Here we go.
Deconstructed. Great. Down to the micron. Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh no, I was going in.
Go home now.
They saw Rover's face? I thought that was supposed to be, dang, how did I forget her name? I thought that was Oh Girl's card. The one who did all the work to help them with the Black Shores.
I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
I missed the last bus.
Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this! I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
Sumika, yeah. I thought that was Sumika's.
By the way, about that anomaly.
Yeah, her.
I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the center. The way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Whew, it's still hot and steaming. If I could climb the endless
Come on over and try your father's new
I take the amber scroll, rose from my heart.
Just glad you're back.
Just glad you're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
What a lovely ending.
Wait a second, what you doing?
Lantern lights glow warm, curtains sway in Chisa, and the boat turns home. Dear passengers, this is as far as I go.
Did not see that coming. Why are you out here alone? Aw. Arsenosa didn't disappear.
It's just... I still can't quite accept it. I know they died a long time ago, and they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone.
You need to accept they're gone. You need to accept what's changed.
And Nami-bon. Even though we were only together for 2 months, every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there.
Aww.
Waiting for me. No choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
Sunlight through the glass.
Wait, what?
Sugar cubes crackle in sun. The scent of tea drifts.
Hey! No snatching! No snatching!
So what just happened?
Passengers, you're back.
Yeah, basically. Rover's face is my face.
What? How are you?
I'm brewing tea for you.
Was that just like super anticlimactic? You're just like, all right, I'm gonna leave now to go brew tea.
But you said this is as far as I go.
Yes. It was as far as I could go because I had to go back to the cafe first.
You deserve a knock on the head for that, not gonna lie.
It just, took a bit longer to finish that sentence.
Honestly, I was just like, well, if you have Chisa, which is like a consolation prize, but if you have Chisa, you can always see Nami-pan in her idol animations.
What's wrong?
You deserve a knock on the head for that one, Nami-pan.
Nothing. Forget it.
A soft one, but still.
I'm just glad you're back.
Oh, you're right. Matsushipu and Po thought he died. Yeah. What's your plan next?
There's something I need to finish. But
before that, you need to handle something personal. Now, can you finally tell me?
Always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you then.
my overclocking symptoms are... My overclocking symptoms, they're not fully resolved. Inside this Sonoro, things are stable, but once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control.
Oh, so she was kind of like holding on to this place because it made her feel like she was normal. It's kind of weird, like toxic.
Still, even if I do overclock,
relationship.
I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends, researchers, who might be able to treat me. But I...
You trying to make her a member of the Black Shores? I happen to know her friends. Do you want to try trusting me now? That's a weird looking flower.
Huh?
Come to the Black Shores with me.
We
The
just...
place where Sumika once lived and worked. To where a new beginning awaits.
Are we just recruiting Black Shores members left and right now? Is that how we do things? Yeah, I guess it has a correction of the Sonoro. It looks kind of like it. The color looks off too, to be honest, but I guess he said this is the best that we got for right now.
What I said earlier wasn't quite right. This is the real ending. So wholesome. Now, it's time to take that step toward a new beginning. Huh? Wait. That's...
Abby? Surely it's Abby. As soon as this thing fixed, Abby was probably beelined in here.
This place. It's where I first arrived in Honami.
Back then, Neon Tower was engulfed by the Lament. But now that the warped space has settled, even the wind feels calmer.
Still there, though. Hey, Tomoya, thank you so much.
At last, we've reached the end. Or maybe this is where it all begins.
Ooh. Yep.
I'm coming! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move!
There we go. I knew it.
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
Aww. Got the halo and everything.
Sealed off from the outside world. But it looks like it's reopened now.
Abster is back and all is well with the world.
All thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Wait.
Hello.
A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
Of course. We're just about to leave. Someone's still waiting for us.
You can call Abby whatever you want. He, she, it really doesn't matter. Oh, dang it. Glowing stars in the iris. Wait for Chisa to complete her treatment. Ah, okay. Now everybody is out. Oh my gosh, they got they put a resonance beacon right here. They put screens, and this thing is getting seriously monitored right now. They just said, here's all the music for the area, by the way. Okay, let's see. Passing through the rift.
The rift didn't feel great.
That's all you've got to say after a full field investigation in Honami?
So yeah, some time has passed.
I only got to see it after it was already destroyed.
Come to think of it, Platia's hometown is actually Honami City, isn't it? Yeah, she rarely mentions that. The one she did was because her Platia Codon had sprouted. I recently learned an old Hong Long saying from Encore, the closer to home, the more timid you are. That's probably what Platia feels like when she saw her hometown in Sonoro. Maybe a nice meal will help cheer her up. Didn't expect you to be so caring. Count me in then. So yeah, I'm not fully convinced, the closer to the home, the more. I'm not fully convinced that Dreamless was talking to Abby in that moment. I mean, it's possible, but I'm just not fully convinced of it yet. I mean, technically the lore behind Abby, which if you don't know, you should watch my video about Abby. The origins of Abby that I put out 2 weeks ago. But the origins of Abby will lead you down the road to a essentially a genderless being. I'll just leave it there.
Size. It's way beyond what we estimated. That means everything we knew before was just the tip of the iceberg.
Spray painted our logo on the ground. You're right, they did. Any new progress on the study of Honami City? I compared this Honami City in the Sonoro with the records of Honami City in Tethys' database. Turns out this one is indeed a Honami City, but also not the Honami City. Ah, that's how they're doing it. No riddles, please. All right, then I'll come straight to the point. There are two main findings. First, the city we find or can reach here is only a part of the original city. That's what I figured. Second, many of the city's landmarks and scenarios are already different from the original ones. I was correct at the very beginning of this. I wonder if this is caused by the power of the Lament or if the Sonoro is manifesting what people imagine the city to be. I like the OG, but I will say this is pretty nice because I have S6 Zani, so I really like this character. So I was like, you know what? I only had to spend $5 like overall, so I was just like, why not? I like the little golden tip, but once again, I genuinely do think that the skin's overpriced. So I am not so much trying to like endorse people to go get the skin or anything like that. But yeah. Hey, Instinct, how you doing?
That's all you got.
Let's see. They should have made it a sweater or a scarf. Yeah, that would have actually been really cool. Okay, so we are back, everybody. We're back. The main event has started. Let's see. The main event has started. Let's see. What was this guy talking about? Come to think of it, her hometown is Honami City, isn't it? Rarely mentions that. The one time she did was because her Platycodon had sprouted. Oh, I guess it says flower. I learned an old Hong Long saying from Encore, the closer to home, the more timid you are. It's probably what Platia felt like when she was in her own town of Sonoro. Maybe a nice meal will help cheer her up. Didn't expect you to be so caring and come in. So yeah, so basically, I was told that the second part of this quest or whatever has like all the lore in it, so I should enjoy it. So that's what I'm looking forward to checking out today. But yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to checking out today. Learn some stuff about Lahai Roy, you know. I'm gonna just say this right now. I think that this, let me see, this right here, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's so cool. I don't know, maybe I'm being like recency bias or subjective. I mean, it is subjective, but I was just like, yo, this is her terminal. Her terminal is a Walkman or something to that effect. I was like, that's so sick. It does confirm a long-standing debate in the community. Oh, what's that? Let me see. Okay, so let's see. That's what they're talking about. What is Logan? It's way beyond what we estimated. The size of it.
Means everything we knew before was just the tip of the iceberg.
Okay. What you talking about, Logan? What you talking about, Logan? Not gonna spoil it. You'll know it when you see it. Lore plus character interactions in the drama. Wait, what? Any new progress in this study of the city? I compared this Honami City in the Sonoro with the records Honami City in the Tethys database. Turns out the Honami City is indeed a Honami City, but also not the Honami City. Okay, no riddles, please. But also not the, oh, okay, yeah. So I actually confirmed, I thought this at the very beginning of the thing. I was like, this is probably a snippet from a bigger place. So yeah, no riddles, please. All right, then I'll come straight to the point. There are two main findings. First, the city can reach here is only part of the original city. That's why I figured many of the city's landmarks and sceneries are already, so that's cool because when we get the Japanese place, because let's be honest, we all knew there would be a Japanese place. Japan's like one of the highest, I think they're the highest spenders in Wuthering Waves. So it kind of makes sense, you know? Many of the city's landmarks and sceneries are already different from the original ones. So they're just giving us a snippet of an idea, but this is like, you know, the actual place is probably gonna look totally different, which is cool. I wonder if this is caused by the power of the Lament. Now, I don't know if that's Lahairoi or what. I don't know if Honami City is a part of Lahairoi. Or the Sonoro is manifesting what people imagine the city to be. Okay, cool. So let's see. EO, somebody asked a question. And Gin is actually on YouTube right now. Do you post your challenge runs, EO? That's what somebody asked. Let's see. Yeah, the terminal is dope. I hope they give us an option for Rover to turn into our own terminal. True. They did that with the Septimot terminal, so maybe. Honestly, the Black Shores one will be sick too. I know you're done with that combo with Red New, but he asked a question about an example of a CC flourishing doing XYZ. The current answer is jadily in age. No, but that's the thing. I said jadily. Future tense answer is Ryan. A past tense answer was myself. Got you. Yeah, well, like I said that for my video, and I did say jadily as an example, but I said for my video specifically, it was addressing people who were not prior creators in other games. That was the difference. It would have to be somebody who didn't bring, because the thing is, if you're already a creator in that game, then you don't have the stigma attached to you. That's what I was saying. But yeah, you're not a fan of her terminal? Oh man. But yeah, somebody asked, do you upload your challenges, your challenge runs? That's what, again, on YouTube asked. Nah, but I could. Your video and my own are the reasons I hold off on posting that stuff. It doesn't flourish because he doesn't actively watch it. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't post that content because it doesn't flourish because people don't actively watch it. Got you. Really, because it doesn't follow the same structure as other terminals. Yeah, and I understand that, Immortal. If I were to take a more critical look at it, I can see where you're coming from. I just think it looks cool. But I mean, in a lot of ways, it depends on what we consider a terminal. At the end of the day, they're just technology. And in reality, the one that, like the gourd, is because it's designed from an Asian aesthetic. The lantern is derived from the Renacida aesthetic. So a Walkman is probably a little Lahairoi aesthetic. So in reality, I think it's okay. But you might just not like that design choice, and that's totally fine too. But in terms of, from a practical perspective, they all look like something that comes, like an item or an object that comes from that cultural backdrop. So yeah. Play Where Winds Meet. Bro, I've been playing that game like nonstop, trust me. Trust me, I play that game. Right now, obviously we're doing this, but I'm gonna be hopping on Where Winds Meet later on. If you could share like an unlisted playlist with them, more effort than it's worth. Oh, if you had like an unlisted playlist, but it's more effort than it's worth, possibly. What happened?
What are we?
What happened? But no, yeah, we will be playing Where Winds Meet soon. Not today, but we'll probably play it. If not this weekend, then we'll be playing it Monday. Let's see. Wait. Oh, this dude who says literally nothing? Okay, let's see what Ria's talking about.
Welcome back. Are you here to check on Chisa?
How's she doing now?
Chisa's been moved to a sealed treatment chamber. She's under close observation and receiving phase therapeutic support.
Okay.
Her body's been running under overclock strain for quite some time. Some of her vitals aren't in great shape.
That's not good.
She's holding on, but her body is clearly exhausted.
Drama between Japan and CN? Wait, what? How does that work?
That said, we've started identifying some promising treatment paths. Early response looks good. We're not going to get back to full strength overnight, but with a little time, she should recover steadily. Nothing critical at this point.
Oh, okay. No biggie for the great tenant system. Facts. China and Japan comedies are always so funny. Yeah. Let's see. Okay then. So I guess we're heading over. Link John.
Black-haired girl from Honami.
Who you weren't around. My drive shaft started acting up, and I just happened to spot the issue right away. She helped fix my foot. Ah, okay. At the time, I thought she twisted it that hard my leg would snap, but it actually recovered just fine. I heard she's still resting and will stay in the Black Shores for now. Not sure what she plans to do next. Of course, she'll join the Black Shores and become a bloom bearer. Cuckoo, but my calculations, Chisa's combat skills are more than enough to impress Miss Camellia. Whoa, hold on. That's not for us to decide, okay? She has to choose for herself. Still, I have a feeling this will come out on top. That's fun. So yeah, mysterious scissors woman. It seems like she's adept at technology at the very least. Oh yeah, Vassapora. Okay, listen. I need to react to that actually. I might react. This might be a long stream because truth be told, I was planning to react to the Vassapora thing the Hoyoverse dropped because it looks interesting. So I want to see what it's about. But yeah, I was planning to react to that because I saw the little thing and I was like, that looks cool. So yeah, for sure. By the way, why am I using Zani right now and not Chisa? Because I'm role playing, okay? Chisa's not feeling well at the moment. It looks very story driven. Well, that's my cup of tea, you know? But once again, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because, looks can be deceiving. But I'm excited. I'm excited for the potential, I guess. Kind of related, but what's the difference between modulation and just normally manipulating frequencies? That's a really good question, and I have no idea. It feels like it's the same thing, honestly. Or at least, okay, you know what? This is what I would say. Modulating seems to be something that you can maybe take what exists and rearrange it. Manipulating a frequency might be the ability to actually change something about its core makeup. Whether it's you can destroy it or fix it or something like that. That's, I guess, what I would say. Modulating is just taking something that exists and then adjusting it. You're not changing the actual makeup, but you're just, moving something here, moving something there. Whereas, like I said, manipulation could mean the ability to actually, in a sense, almost rewrite it or something like that, potentially.
This one.
That would be my idea, at least. Sonny's on vacation? Yeah. All right, let's see. Wait for Chisa to complete her treatment. Okay, so y'all, we're gonna check out the next part. I don't know why I'm saying that. Y'all will see what y'all see. I'm gonna upload it in full screen on YouTube in a little bit, but yeah. Well, once I'm done and I edit it. Hey, what's up, Prathmesh? Good morning. In the end of the quest, there is a mystery. I'm not spoiling it. Just find it. Oh, okay, got you. Return to the Black Shores.
Ah, Rover. Perfect timing. There's something you need to know. Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside. The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync. But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift.
Wait, what? Oh, so some of them are missing. There were a lot of them at first when everything was going crazy. There was a lot of back and forth. But now, even though things are stabilizing, some of them disappeared. So it kind of sounds like there's an outside factor. Okay. You think it's the opposite of what I said? You think it's the reverse? So you think modulating is changing the internal makeup and manipulating is just taking what exists? And it might be. Yeah, that would just, if I were to try to create a difference, that's the difference I would create. What name you attach to it, though, I'm not certain.
Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami Sonorosphere.
Yep, and it's been messed with.
The city's buzzing with unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue to monitor them closely and run further analysis.
Manipulating is taking what already exists and more in and around, etc. Modulation can change the whole structure specifically how you want. And that actually might stack up. Genuinely, that might actually be the case then. Oh, hold on, let me get this over here. All right. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Surely there's a straw over here, right? Yep, there is. Unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue to monitor them closely and run further analysis. All right, let's see. No, you're good. That was a fun question, actually. By the way, how's Chisa doing?
She's just completed her treatment. Everything seems to be all right. Her rebel's curve is within normal parameters, and there are no significant lingering overclocking symptoms.
Hold on. Amen. Okay.
That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is unsustainable.
Hmm.
Oh, excuse me. Yes? Got it. He's with me right now. I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone.
Why would she go back?
She didn't specify. All she wrote was, I want to go back. You can find her guide, Kuroro, in the Haven of Sprouts. It may know something.
I'll go check it out. Knowing Chisa, she usually doesn't act without purpose.
Oh wow, I never actually finished.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Oh wait, no, this is the beginning of a new one.
My authority, I can answer.
About Honami's time flow.
After Honami was devastated, energy from the Lament sealed the entire city into a unique sonorosphere, like congealed amber. Its time flow was slowed down compared to the rest of the world. A similar case would be Mount Firmament. Being on the inside for a day means up to 100 days might have passed on the outside.
Wow.
But it's not permanent. As Honami's connection to reality grows stronger, the flow of time begins to restore itself. You getting sucked into Honami through that rift has got Shorekeeper worried sick, and she's been closely monitoring everything that's going on over there since. Good thing is, at that point, Honami's time flow was no longer that different from the real world. So to us, you were only gone for just a bit. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
Poor Shorekeeper. Okay. About Chisa's stay at the Black Shores.
While she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to the Black Shores database, mainly to learn general knowledge and modern trends. We also saw her strolling around the living area and taking a look at the facilities occasionally, just like a lot of the new branches when they first get here. The Kuroro responsible for taking care of her can fill you in if you want to know more. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
So I remember somebody saying this, because I try to avoid spoilers as much as I can, but I saw somebody type this up. Unless it was in my Discord, in which case that's my fault because I clicked on it. But somebody was basically saying that she's been gone for like 2 months, or was it 20 years? It's 2 months in the game. She was in there for 2 months, so 20 years passed, I think. Oh, she becomes a permanent member? Yeah. Are you going to finish the chapter in this stream? It takes an hour? Yes, I am. Yeah, 20 years? Yeah, 20 years. That's what somebody was saying. They calculated it. She was gone for 20 whole years, which is kind of sad because that means all her friends are gone. About the Bloom Bear, Sumika?
Sumika is a member of the Black Shores who went MIA many years ago. We dispatched a team on a search and rescue, but nothing solid came of it. The report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operations and engagements in Honami. She was one of the most outstanding researchers of the Aerosol.
She sounds like it.
Bloom bearer who made the Black Shores proud. The Stellar Matrix will forever remember her noble pursuit of truth. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
That's all.
I think I could anything else you'd like to know? As long as it...
Can we talk to Platia? Situation is stabilized. I can apply for field investigation. All right, so before we continue, there's something I want to check. So if you all remember, wait. Okay, so she was a part of the error cell. If you all remember, in the modulation hall, there's an NPC who basically talks about like bloomberries that went MIA or something like that. Now, the likelihood of her talking about somebody who went MIA 20 years ago is not high, but I'm just curious. So let's see. Yeah, you're right. She was in there for probably longer than 2 months, so it could have been a super long time. Captains, I require that list of all bloomberries involved in this mission. The system is terribly sorry to inform me that all 12 in the mission have lost vital signals. It's not skipping statistics underneath their names. Additional intervention is not required on your part. I said, give me their names, every single one of them. Okay. Yeah, Sumika was not mentioned in this, so yeah, this is probably more recent. Won't be necessary, I'll handle it personally. Vicky Bloomberg code, okay, proceeding to execute follow-up actions. Yeah, I was just curious. Obviously, yeah, Sumika might have been from like a long time ago. Has Shorekeeper appeared in this quest? Yes. She'd appeared earlier, and I think she should be appearing again as well. Let me see. That's a guy, yeah, in the Black Shores who tossed you through a guy from Black Shores. Wait, Lou Australia, I'm sorry, what? The Anima? I know. What you wrote though, you said there's a guy in Black Shores who talks to you through a guy. Oh, you're talking about that? Oh yeah, you're talking about in you're talking about, I think that happens in the error cell. Yeah, that's, I know what you're talking about. He's like hallucinating and somebody's talking through him. Yeah. I remember, I know what you're talking about.
Efficiency.
As a terminal responsible for taking care of Chisa? Okay. Let's see. Oh. Ellen Artismi. Okay. Who are you all? Do I know you? I made up my mind, Miss Eleanor. I see Artemisia. Artemisia, I want you to know that I respect whatever decision you make. Indeed, resonators assigned to collect reverberations tend to have acute senses that allow them to detect even the minuscule amount of residual frequencies. It's our gift, also our burden. Are you saying that before you assumed the role of gardener, I felt the weight of those lingering emotions myself? Yes. So if you feel like you need to talk to someone, I'm here to help you. Excuse me. I'm here for you. Thank you. It's just that the moment I touch those reverberations, the emotions and last wishes contained within them flood my mind. I know my work helps many, but I simply can't take all the pain, despair, and regret I feel. The heaviness of it all has been wearing me down, leaving me torn between my urges and the end of suffering and my sense of responsibility. I joined the Black Shores to free the world from suffering, didn't I? Now, my resoluteness at the very beginning only makes a pathetic reflection on my cowardice now. I'm so sorry. Artemisia. Okay, so that's not really related. Okay. Cool little anecdote, but yeah. Show. Why do they leave in such a hurry? Should I clean this up? Bloomberry, Miss Chisa has been gone for some time now. Did you notice anything strange when she left? She was only visiting the nearby facilities like she normally does, but I had noticed her emotional readings had been low for a while. Got you, Max. Trying to avoid spoilers? I understand. Some people think she's still alive? Well, I mean, she definitely brought us in. So where she is now, I can see it. Alive in what sense, though? I'm not fully sure. She was only visiting the nearby facilities like she normally does, but I had noticed her emotional readings had been low for a while. She's probably thinking about Sumika. She used to enjoy reading the archives, but in the past few days, I saw her staring off in the distance or performing kirigami. Kirigami? Ah, yes, making small arts by cutting paper. There are still a few left on the table. She usually always cleaned up afterwards. But this time,
these look like scraps from all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower. It looks kind of familiar.
Hmm. After submitting her leave, I even asked her if she would like someone to accompany her on her travels, to which she refused. I see. I'll go find Chisa. Please, I'll leave my Chisa in your care. Secret call from her in the first quest? Maybe? What happened with it? Secret call from Sumika in the first quest. You might have to clear. The 8th difference shows you a holographic reconstruction of the events that occurred here. I didn't know they could do that. You see a girl looking off in the distance, her eyes lost in the blue sky. What could she be thinking? I didn't know y'all could do that. That's cool.
Comes with the job, I guess. Perfect wind to glide.
Alright, Kuteri. Alright. It was in the phone booth. She tells you everything at the first chance you get to explore the area around the cafe. Oh, really? The phone booth? I saw that phone booth, but I didn't know there was something you could do in there. Can you still go back to it? I mean, I can check it out on my other account. But, interesting. I did see a phone booth, though. But, you can still go back, I think? Okay, yeah. Head to Honami City. Let's go. This place is so pretty, man. The Nier Automata vibes with this music is so good. Look who it is.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me?
Really like music, but still not on Spotify? There are multiple phone booths? Okay, got you. I'll check. I can always try it on my other account anyway, so. Well, someone left your sick bed, so I came to check on her?
I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should.
What made you decide to come back?
I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel. But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason, I wanted to see what's become of Honami. Since the loop ended, strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist, despite being trapped here for months. No more worrying when the next Lament will come.
Aww.
No more desperate reach for Neon Tower. Now, I can simply wander around. No burdens. The Lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time seems to be moving again.
I know, Watcher. I know. She's adorable.
And everyone who once lived here forged together.
Dark Phoebe is adorable.
A new future, you say? By the way,
Oh, I see what you're saying,
I
Maverick.
asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my records. They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something.
I just realized.
I was in Honami for around 2 months.
Oh.
Over 20 years have passed.
So I wonder if the reason why the landmarks and structures look different is because this is the old Honami, or if it's because it's just some like recreation from a Sonoro. You changed your Twitter bio for her? OSD comes to Spotify usually in a week. Got you. Imagine being trapped somewhere for 2 months and then you get out 20 years past. That's very like, you want to talk about depressing? Like that's rough. That is extremely rough. I need to stop actually. I don't need all these fries. A lot of starch. Like literally all her family, wait, are her parents still alive? I mean, it's not to say that they can't be, but it's just like, you never know. Dang, that sucks.
Kuchiba Chisa was a first-year student at Star Church Academy over 20 years ago.
Comprehensive research facility that doesn't belong to any country. Built with the goal of collaborative scientific research, it's an academic metropolis driven solely by the educational and research pursuits. Compared to its official title, the Star Torch Academy and the people of Solaris prefer, to call it Resonator. Hey, we got X-Men. We got X-Men in Wuwa. We got the Xavier Institute in Wuwa. Let's go. Honestly, I said this yesterday. This is my copium. My copium is that we see like people from all different countries, like they said. And so my copium is that we get our first character with some melanation as a playable character. That's my copium. We'll see what happens. But yeah, she should have bought stocks before getting trapped is insane. Okay, over 20 years ago?
Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her findings, but I didn't expect such a huge time difference.
Resonator Academy. It says Resonator Academy.
The nice orientation ceremony still feels recent, but the classmates I met have long since graduated. When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all.
Why is that?
Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? I have no way of knowing.
Yeah, that's true, because like they probably thought she was dead.
Now, this place feels more like home than the world out there.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those connections again.
Yeah, Goketsu-san, you're right. What kind of name is Sumika? It feels Southeast Asian. True.
Walk with me?
I can see that.
I'd like to see what Honami looks like now. Together.
Doesn't Phoebe have a little thing in her hair too, actually?
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel.
A ribbon in her hair? That's kind of crazy.
None.
Well, it doesn't look bad. I do think it's kind of a little too obvious, but...
I'm not my usual self today.
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans needed. Just get up and go.
Sumika's Japanese, I think.
If you put it that way. How about that lake surrounded by cherry blossoms? I've never mentioned it before, but the buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories?
Yes. Even just walking around here brings back memories.
So I was wondering, does she realize this isn't her actual home?
I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you went through to find me.
This chapter feels like an anime episode? Oh, okay.
I think it got stuck inside.
Try and go for another one, maybe. I've seen this before. Just whack it a few times. Do something with your invincible scissors.
That may be a little too much. Here, watch this.
Oh. That's one way to do it. I like that her socks have texture. That's cool.
Here you go. Simplicity works best.
That it does. That it does.
Is something wrong?
Didn't have time for this kind of thing before. Just wondering if it's past its expiration date. That's a good question. She said, "You're ruining the moment, man."
Fruit we had that one night. It's the same thing. I've never gotten upset stomach from it, at least.
That's
Before
funny.
I transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines behind my high school building all the time.
Yeah, this does feel like an anime episode.
No one else really went there. It was quiet. The sound of
Oh, wow.
soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed.
Hey everybody, new wallpaper just dropped. New wallpaper just dropped. Was life difficult back then? Was it because you're a resonator?
Where I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life. School was no exception.
I'm telling you.
Gossip, the looks, the way people kept their distance, intentional or not, it still got to me. I tried to stand up for myself. I tried holding it in. Nothing changed. Just when I was close to breaking, I received an acceptance letter. And so, with my family's blessing, I left home and went to Star Torch Academy, far away in the Lahairoi region.
All the art is 100% peak. It is so good.
Star Torch Academy.
Now you're asking the real questions, Rover. Now you're asking the real questions. The way people kept their distance, intentional or not, it still got to me. Yeah.
So it's true. No, it's nothing.
What's
It is a
true?
multinational school built specifically for resonators, a metropolis of science and research.
All right, multinational school, y'all. They said it, not me. Multinational. So we should see just about. Listen, bro. I'm gonna be so sad if we come to find out they have every nation except the ones. I'll be so sad if it's like, oh yeah, we have all nations except for the ones who have people with melanated skin. I say melanated skin because it doesn't have to be black people. It doesn't at all. Just in case somebody thinks that I'm just, mind you, would it be cool? Absolutely. But that's not the point. To be like, yeah, like everybody in the world who looks like that, something happened to them and they just, You know, yeah, they're not resonators. There's not a single one that's a resonator. So that's all. I would be so sad if that's the case. Now I'm believing it would be international, but like for Asia. So you think it's going to be international, but only for Asia? That would make sense though. Because we have Rita Sita already, which is not Asia. So if we're talking about multinational, I don't know about that one. I think that would be strange. That's all I'm gonna say. If it's multinational, but only within the scope of Huang Long, because essentially that's what it would have to be. It would have to be only within the scope of Huang Long for that to work. I don't know about that one. Plot twist: Kalkuro was a student in that academy. That would be peak. That would be great, actually. For resonators, a metropolis for science and research. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I like this camera angle. Camera angle is, whoo, that's clean.
Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems and chose to run away, they accepted me with a warm welcome. I met people who dreamed of reaching the stars.
I have one more thing to say on that, but I'm gonna wait.
Swing. It's just like the one back home. Would you join me? There is room for one more.
The thing on her neck is supposed to, originally it was something meant to monitor her. To make sure she didn't like well, I don't even know if it was just straight overclocking. I need to go back and check for 100%. Because I think Star Torch Academy gave it the ability to check for overclocking. Or something to that effect. I think, okay, so I think the thing is meant to tell like, oh, if they're about to overclock. I think Star Torch Academy made it to where it was a little bit more sensitive so it could let her know if there were like fluctuations. So in case she was close to overclocking, if that makes sense. So one was just like, it's not gonna say anything until something bad happens. The other one was like, hey, we'll help you to monitor it before the bad thing happens. And I think that's what Star Torch Academy did to help. But also, it's not a crime to want some color in a gacha game. Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, it's up to the developers if they want to do it or not. They don't have to do it. I'm just saying it would be cool. But I will say this though, Little Australia, in the cutscene, like the flashback, there was a girl who, I don't know if she's Southeast Asian or whatever, I don't know, but she had some melanin. And even actually this still goes to my point because Asia has a lot of different types of people. So even if it was only nationally Asian, there's a lot of different types of people in Asia. So there's still the potential for it to work out. But yeah, will you join me? There's room for one more. Okay. To suppress the symptoms, possibly. I have to go back to see the exact words that they use though. Chisa, Solaris to Chisa.
I hear you. I'm just
ignoring you.
Enjoying the gentle sway. Especially when someone's
in Singapore specifically.
Everything feels so peaceful all of a sudden.
Yeah, Singapore.
When you're ready to move on, I'll get up.
India, that's part of Asia. But yeah. Oh, so we can choose. So we can just appreciate the moment. I will say the cinematics though, for this, yeah, this is very clearly an anime episode. Like this is very clearly an anime episode. And I mean,
you don't have to wait for me. I think I've been on the swing long enough.
No, bro, stop. No, stop. I want to enjoy this moment. Don't do it. Do not do it, please. Respectfully. Are they gonna kick us off? Just be quiet, Chisa. We're enjoying the moment right now. We are enjoying the moment. Take your screenshots, everybody. Oh, you're talking about getting to have people in the game? Yeah, so since Star Torch Academy is a multinational academy, I was like, this might be the first time that we get to see a resonator who has like some melanin, regardless of whether they're Black, Indian, Southeast Asian, Chinese, what have you, because there are people in China who have more melanated skin. So yeah, that's what I was saying. The potential is there in a place like Star Torch Academy. It would make sense. I wish they leaned more into bullying sounding Malaysian like Uncle Roger. I know, same. I was so happy though in the thing that they show like her little glasses. But yeah, I'm just like, can we have more ayahs and oyos? That would be perfect. Cause yeah, bullying she's so enjoyable. So enjoyable. Chisa is notably paler than the rest of the cast, in my opinion, but I hear you. Well, yeah, she's notably paler because it's like the Japanese schoolgirl sort of aesthetic thing. I think that's the reason why. It's, you know, because at the end of the day, they're leaning into aesthetics, right? Into recognizable aesthetics. And usually the Japanese aesthetic is pale skin, black hair. If you've ever watched any anime, the character that has, you know who she looks like? She looks like, oh, girl from Love is War. I love this song, by the way. Love is War. Really, Kaguya-sama, yeah. She looks like Kaguya from Love is War. So yeah, is this a movie? I don't know if I've seen this one. But yeah, she looks like Kaguya from Love is War. Amazing anime, by the way. Check it out if you haven't. It's wholesome, it's funny, it's witty, it's great. But yeah, so this is the aesthetic. So yeah, it makes sense. I'm all for things that make sense. I'm not trying to like shoehorn something. I'm just saying it would be cool, and it would be cool, you know, within the realm of reason. So yeah. At the end of the day, like I said, it's the developer's choice. They don't have to do it. They do whatever they want. I don't play the game specifically for that reason, but at the end of the day, like I said, it would be cool if they did. So yeah, we'll see. Do 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 do. Let's see. Oh, all right, fine. We'll get off the swing. We'll get off the swing. I'm appreciating this. I think I'm starting to see what people were meant when they said like this patch was like cool. It was chill. They enjoyed it for that reason. So yeah, I get it. I'll see what's happening here. I'll wait. Like, so I'm gonna reserve my full judgment till the very end. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. So far, this is like my initial thoughts. So far, I'm actually liking this one a little bit more than the first half, and specifically from a particular perspective. Because I will say the first half to me felt like it was trying to do two different things, is what I will say. The first half felt like it was trying to do too many different things. This one seems to have a very clear goal, at least from what I'm seeing in the beginning. And it's this goal, like I think they're executing it, you know, makes sense. It's solid. We're learning things. We're hanging out with her. I feel like the first part was a little bit too split in terms of like, are we going on this crazy mission or are we hearing about your backstory type stuff? But like I said, I'll continue and we'll go from there. But yeah.
I see our destination from here. Look at the cherry blossoms. They weren't blooming like this before.
Mm-hmm. They really are beautiful now. They're the same as they were before. They're really beautiful now.
Clouds floating above the water.
It's so pretty, man.
Or like cotton poking through a torn couch. Sorry, I'm using weird analogies again. That fountain over there. It's been concealed by leftover irid glow crystals.
Kind of a shame. Second half is definitely better.
Just like back in Neon Tower.
Yeah, like I said, and specifically when I say quote unquote better, I like the first half a lot. And I think they're doing two different things. And I always base things based off of like, what is the intention and how, if you've watched me, you know I've said this a billion times. What is their intention and how well did they execute on it? And I think the first half, I like a lot of the stuff in the first half, but it did feel kind of divided a tad bit. Did you see the new Hoyo game, by the way? I have not. I saw it. I haven't watched it yet, and I plan to watch it. If we have time after this, I was actually gonna like react to it. But yeah, like I said, I'll give all my thoughts about it when I'm done, though. I'll wait till I'm done. I'll give my thoughts on it. But split the light irid glow crystals. But I'm definitely gathering the chill vibes thing that people were talking about. It's 100% on display right here. I definitely see it. Dude, oh, there we go. Anime episode continues.
Something in the water.
Let's fish it out and see what it is. This looks like a cassette tape.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I know what it is.
Oh! Oh!
Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette, like this, inside their terminals.
Oh, the cassette tape for the Oh, wow.
Galbrina once told me about them.
Interesting.
I also have one in my terminal. They were given out during the orientation.
Interesting. Frequency storage cassette?
If it's a device unique to Lahai Roy, what's it doing here?
Should I get buffalo wings or Thai food?
Random castaways often appear inside the Honami Sonoro sphere. This must be one of those. I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from. Cherry blossoms.
Sheesh, the visuals are insane on this one, man. The visuals are absolutely insane on this one. I would say it depends on what you like. If you're asking me, I'm always like a person for health, so I'll be like, I don't know which has the most sodium and how much sodium have you taken. If you haven't been overdoing it on sodium, then at that point I'd say, yeah, you're probably either one for the most part would work. Yeah, I don't know. Because wings, I presume you're gonna get fries with it. Thai food is kind of like its own thing. Yeah, I'd honestly say it just depends on your sodium intake for the day. If there's a big difference between the two, you can count that. Otherwise, pop off, fam. Do whatever you want. Hey, Scarlett, how you doing? Her hair. Let me see. More things are coming up. Be ready? Got you. Yeah, but that's interesting though. That is very interesting. So yeah, storage cassette inside their terminals. Got it. Random castaways appear. All right, cherry blossoms right in front of us. It's so beautiful. Let's go over there and take a picture. This right here is a photo moment.
Sure. You and I, together.
All right. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. As always, I'm gonna be objective with this. So there's some moments in here that I'm just like, not necessarily my taste, but then there's other moments where I'm like, okay, this is really good. Oh my gosh, bro. This is like a feast for the eyes, honestly. 3.0 is about to be, well, I don't know what it's gonna look like, to be honest, but if they keep up this type of presentation, oh my gosh, it's gonna be insane.
Look towards the camera.
I will.
Oh, that's as far in as we can go? There we go. I wanted to get both the little lantern side things in there. Eyes on TGA. I'm telling you, good. Glad I managed to catch you live again. Yeah, for sure, Scarlett. Yeah, you caught it at the right time. The beginning of the stream was crazy. It was honestly, it was okay though. I really hope that the outcome, mind you, I can't control the outcome. But I do hope the outcome of that discussion, because I'm sure there's probably a lot of people who are fans of the people who felt attacked, who might think that I'm like some horrible person. Hopefully they're mature enough to not feel that way, and they were able to listen and maybe respectfully disagree or whatever. But I do hope that the discussion did some good. That's what I would say. I hope that discussion did some good. And to be honest with you, you know, in order for things to improve, sometimes things have to break down first. And that's just natural. There's a song by a gospel artist group named Mary, and they talk about, you know, it takes a little bit of dirt to grow. Essentially, like, you know, sometimes things have to get dirty before they can get better. It takes some dirt to grow, like a plant or whatever. So yeah, I'm hoping that the outcome of it all ends up being a shift toward understanding and positivity. That is my hope. Pressing S, it might help. Oh, up and down. I'm pretty good with this, to be honest. I'm pretty good with this. All right. Oh, there we go. All right. Save. All right, there we go. Man, this is such a pretty patch, bro. Like, visually speaking, it's so pretty.
When I was little, my parents once took me to a park full of cherry blossoms for a picnic. I made kirigami in all kinds of shapes and had them guess what they were. The kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood. Those cherry blossoms.
Oh, happy feet.
They looked just like they do now.
It really is stunning.
After being away from home for so long, drifting around, I feel like I'm home again.
Welcome home, Chisa. Honestly, y'all, it's gonna sound crazy to you, and I know I'm saying this, I'm saying it in the moment, but this side of the story, I really think it's handled better than the first side. I genuinely think that this side is being handled better than the first side. It's crazy to think about, because in terms of information, like, or in terms of how it all went down, the first side was awesome. Like, it was fun, I enjoyed it, but as I said already, the first side just felt too split in what they were trying to do with it. That's the issue. It felt too split. Like, basically, and I'm saying this early, but I'm just gonna get it out. It felt like the first side, they built, it should have just been focused purely on the rescue mission. I really feel like the first side should have just been primarily action and rescue stuff. Like solving the mystery, all that stuff. And I think it actually focused too much on Chisa as a character. And the reason why I'm saying that, because if you had this lined up for the second part, put that stuff in the second part. And that way they both would have felt like 100%. You know what I'm saying? Like, just fully dive into the action, mystery, exploration thing in the first part, and then fully dive into Chisa and her past. Like, not saying you couldn't do some of the Chisa past stuff. I'm not saying that at all. Like, the cutscenes and all that, that was cool. The little thing of like her potentially going off the thing, that was cool. But the middle part of the patch, where it felt like we were just kind of talking to her a whole bunch inside the cafe and all that, that part just felt a little bit too much. I think that could have been saved for this part, the information that was presented, and then the first part could have just been primarily action, because then, like I said, it would not have felt so choppy. You know what I mean? Like, it felt like they were doing two different things. But yeah, because like I said, I enjoyed the other one, but this one, irregardless of whether I enjoy this or not, like in terms of like the nature of what it is, I'm looking at it objectively in terms of like how it's presented. Because yeah, maybe if somebody doesn't like Chisa for whatever reason, they might not enjoy this. I get that, but I'm still just speaking based on the presentation and what they were going for. As I've said, I'll say it again. What were they going for? How well did they execute? And I think what they were going for with this is working well. Like, I think it's working well. Now, me personally, I'm not really a person. I don't engage in any manner of ships or anything like that. The romance stuff, not really my cup of tea. Just being honest. I view the characters as like basically platonic all the way through. The only character I'll make a slight exception for is like Shorekeeper or something like that. But once again, I just really don't engage with that. So don't come to me for that sort of thing, because you're not going to get it. But outside of that, if I'm removing that aspect of things, yeah, like this is pretty cool. It's all about setting the expectation for me. And what was the expectation? And I feel like this side's expectation is clearly set. You can clearly kind of see what they're going for. Whereas the other one, it's like we started with all the action and stuff, and then it just slowed down dramatically to just kind of like, okay, we're talking, we're doing this with that. All right, yeah, I got you. Okay. And then toward the end, and that's what I'm saying. Just let it go all the way. If, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's my view of it. Yeah, it's left open to interpretation. Yeah, I know. It's always that way. They always leave it open. It's just a business decision. I get it. I understand it. Everybody wants to make their favorite character feel like the main character. I get that aspect. It's a gotcha game thing. Because if I didn't pull for Chisa, or if I pulled for, let's say, Carlotta, well then, and she's my favorite, well then I want Carlotta to feel like she's the main girl or something, or the main person getting attention for that time. I totally understand that aspect of it. So that's why I don't really make a big deal about it. Hey, I'm doing good. Thank you. Kazumi, how you doing? I am doing well. Thank you so much. I agree with you, and because of that, I want to believe that Kuro is planning to feature more of Chisa on Lahai Roy. Oh, 100%. 100%. I hope she does. At some points, I genuinely felt like I missed cutscenes. Literally, I looked up the story walkthrough to make sure it wasn't just me. Oh, got you. Looked up a story walkthrough to make sure it wasn't just me. Saw some comments saying that the mobile version restrains them to be more peak, so that might be the answer to the issue. First part was clutter. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I didn't feel like she was falling for Rover. I saw it as someone she looked up to. No, I feel you. They do it. It's left up into interpretation. It's not full force. I'm not saying that it is definite romance, but let's be honest. Like, let's just be mature here. I, for the most part, view it like a lot of stuff as platonic, but it is very clearly put a particular. It's shown in a specific way that if you wanted to, you could fantasize it if you wanted to. I'm with you though. I don't really look at it that way, but I'm just saying I'm also a realist here. Like I know that it's intentionally done to a degree. So yeah, is what it is. But yeah. Oh no, I like Chisa. I really like Chisa. I think she's awesome. And I'm looking forward to growing with this character, which is one of my critiques. That I'm hoping 3.0 we can grow with the characters beyond just, you know, I really want these characters to grow, and I want to see them. Like, I don't want them to just like be here then be gone. Like, I want to see them come back. I want to see it be a ensemble of characters. Personally, you're chill. Nice. Glad to hear it. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, we're just going through the story. We're talking while we're doing it. Yeah, I mean, that's what we do here. You know, we chat. If you want to just see the story straight out, then I'm sure you have your game. You can play it, or you can walk through. Whereas with us, we don't just play the story. We also talk about it, whether it be lore or just the story aspect, because lore and story are two different things. So yeah, happy you were able to come to chill with us. I like this quest. I feel it was intentional. The slice of life theme. I mean, because the whole schoolgirl thing. No, 100%. I 1,000,000% agree. This was very intentional. Now, if you didn't like that, that's totally fine. But I do think, at least so far, I think that they are doing a decent job of what they were going for. Yeah, that's just my thought. I think they're doing a decent job of what they were going for. It was a clear intent. They're matching the intent clearly. Welcome home, Chisa. I'm sorry, y'all. This music is just so good. The character looks amazing. I'm honestly just like, you know, it's kind of like one of those moments you don't want to end. You feel me? Like, that's how it feels to me. Like, I feel like when this is all over, and the music is doing a lot of heavy lifting. I'm not even gonna lie to you. The music is doing a lot of heavy lifting. But when this is all over, I'm actually probably gonna feel like a tad bit empty inside. I'm gonna be like, man, you know what? Being in this moment, you know, being in this moment is something. Welcome home, Chisa. All right, we're gonna hit the button. This music is peaked though.
Thank you, senpai.
Oh shoot, she said senpai. She said senpai. Hold up, pause.
About you at the Black Shores, that you've lost some memories.
She just said senpai. Japanese people were going insane.
ID card
I guarantee you.
Came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. No, that I recognized who it belonged to.
Yo, what the? Yes, Senpai makes sense. Bro. Rover has been around. We lost. Rover has been around. What lifetime did Rover spend as a student? Bro, you know, this is actually, wait a second. I have some questions now. I have some questions. I have some potential inconsistencies too. I'm not even gonna lie. I got a lot of questions. Rover has been rovering, yeah. 10,000-year-old, been in a lot of places. No. But the thing about it is, this is 20 years ago. Yeah. Wait, so the student ID came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. Well, we don't even know, like, this. Yeah, so I guess you could say that if it was in the tower, then that means that this was created from real life, I guess. It's replicating real life. Mind you, that card. So there's a lot of things here, okay? There's a lot of things here, all right? At this point, I expect every character going forward to have met Rover at some point, right? Okay, listen to this. You have to remember, if that card looks the way that it does, you remember old girl's watch, right? Her watch was growing moss because it wasn't like affected in the same way as everything else. And it seems like only things related to time were operating that way. Everything else was being like kind of like the cans. The cans weren't affected by the time. And I'm gonna wager that this ID card probably wasn't affected by time either. Meaning that this is a snapshot from 20 years ago. Meaning that Rover was a student probably, I mean, at the very least 20 years ago, but that probably was an old thing. You know, I mean, you could wager like in the last 100 years, sure. But that also means that Rover, like, I guess I'm a little confused because Joy was saying you chose to, Joy told Rover you chose to participate in history. But if you were a part of the school, you were participating in history, unless you were like some student that was like low key and you're like an honorary student or something, or you weren't like engaging with the students, you were just doing research. I'm kind of curious now. The ID card censored his outfit, new fit incoming. Ooh, kill him. Not necessarily live. The card might be there even before the Lament hit the city. Wait, so what do you mean not necessarily? Yeah, I'm saying that the card could be a lot older. The card is likely older than the 20 years ago incident because of how damaged it looks. It looks like it's an old card. It was an old card 20 years ago. So that's what I'm saying. It looks like it was an old card 20 years ago. Meaning, who knows how old it was? Thing could be ancient. You'll find out. Okay, let's keep going. This is interesting. Now, a student ID card came into my possession by chance. It was that tower that I found. Know that I recognized who it belonged to. Okay. It was in the tower that I found. Know that I recognized who it belonged to.
I never found the right moment to return this to you. Here.
20 plus.
This belongs to you.
I was a student. Crazy.
We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote.
You wrote a guide for course selection? I don't remember anything. Yeah. Hey there, you fellow kids. He met Chameleon multiple times, so I'm sure he was wondering while being with the Fragmented. No, I mean, yeah, like I know he was wandering. I think I'm just trying to understand to what degree participating in history that Joy was referring to. Like, how does one define participating in history? Maybe Rover was just like the type of person who would just show up but not really interact with too many people. Like just doing things, but like kind of like more of a recluse, if that makes sense. Whereas this time Rover's actually trying to like build relationships, which I guess does check out with the kind of theme of like, you know, not doing it on your own and all that stuff. So He started over so many times that not just once or twice. Bullying. Hey, what's up, Kuma? I don't remember anything.
It's okay. Honami is where we first met each other.
Oh, y'all met?
But I've been talking about myself this whole time. Why don't you
Oh,
tell
never
me
mind,
about
I get
your
it.
story so far?
Yeah.
I'd like to know more about you.
So they just met for the first time. She didn't know him. She just knows that he wrote a course selection guide. Honestly, man, the cinematography, like the presentation, it really is like an anime. It almost feels like they hired somebody who makes anime. Like this right here, this little transition.
Quite an adventure. Only someone like you, Senpai, could accomplish so much.
There are so many Japanese people who were playing this and were just like, okay, yeah, just drop the anime already. 2.8 is an anime movie. It really is. Just make the anime already. Classic Japanese scene. I'm telling you. An anime movie. There's a lot of anime references in here too. Yeah, I heard about the Your Name reference, which I actually have not watched that movie. Don't. And look, I know I should. Let me just tell y'all something. Let me put y'all on game, okay? I'm gonna put y'all on game, all right? When you are married, okay, or you don't even have to be married. If you have like a boyfriend, girlfriend, what have you. But in my case, if you are married, right? Because there's like a even higher level of commitment and responsibility, right, and accountability to your partner, and you are married to somebody who watches anime. It's no longer what anime are you watching? It's what anime are we watching? You're in danger, basically. It's what anime are we watching? And so if you want to watch an anime on your own, yeah, I'm just saying it's going to be like, wait, hold up. You watched that without me? You experienced that without me? I wasn't there to see you and talk to you and to have that feeling to, nah, bro, we got problems. Watching This Life is Simple. No, I know. I need to. There's just been so much stuff. There's been so many shows that we're watching. But yeah, that is a different level of betrayal. I'm telling you, man. Like, oh yeah, did you hear about Your Name? Did you hear about the movie? Oh yeah, I just watched it yesterday. It was crazy. Sure, you should definitely go check it out. Like, do you really think that's gonna go over easy? No. Like, do y'all hate me? Do you want me to go missing? Like, cause I might not be here the following day. I would just like put out a video, just like, hey y'all, like you'll just see a message. It won't even be a video, you'll just see a message. And it'll just be like, hey, it was a nice run, y'all. But my wife enrolled me in marriage counseling classes. You might not see me for like 6 months until we figure out what's wrong. Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, let me backspace. Till I figure out what's wrong about what happened. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. About what I did. I know what happened and I know the part that I played and I am heavily regrettable. Hold on, let me go get my ukulele real quick. I know what happened and I know that it was my fault and I am really apologetic about it. And so you all will see me once I get better and reflect on my actions. I'm sorry. Hey, what's up, Ponder? No, I'm just messing with it. There's a Suzume reference too in other animes. Gosh, I'm about to be called out. I'll be honest though, I don't really watch a lot of rom-coms, to be fair. Or romantic sort of anime. I usually watch like comedy, action, and mystery style stuff. And then also like competitions. I watch sports anime, and I'll also watch like Classroom of the Elite, stuff like that, where like, they're trying to like outwit the other, stuff like that. I don't really watch as many romantic animes, just so I might miss some stuff. How long is this Chisa quest? Overall, probably like 4 to 5 hours, something like that. It's not terribly long, but you know, I talk a lot. I can't watch a show with someone, especially if I like it. You can't watch a show with someone, especially if you like it. Oh wow, interesting. Gotta love anime. There's something for everybody, 100%. And it's not that I can't watch a romantic anime. Like, whatchamacallit? I guess if you consider Fruits Basket a romantic anime, I feel like you probably would. Miss Life watched Fruit Basket. She really enjoyed it. I watched it with her. Now, it's not to say I can't watch like I could probably quicker watch a romantic or whatever movie than a whole anime about it. But I did watch Fruits Basket, and it was a newer one I think they made. Oh, actually, no, I think they're currently making a new one. We watched the old one. Yeah, it was an anime. It was truly an anime of all time. It was just a lot of teen angst, man. I was just like, it's all right. It's all right. Yeah. There were some cool moments, and then there were other moments where I was just like, teen angst. You can stop calling me that for now. Hold on, that title takes it a little getting used to. Okay. Have a good one. Okay, got you, Watcher. Appreciate you. Monster. Oh, then I suggest Monster then? Interesting, okay. Let's see. Hold on, that title takes a little getting used to.
All right. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But
we're gonna continue now. We need to finish this because I want to check out that game trailer.
What comes next? Should I continue my studies at the academy? Should I go home? Or should I do something else? I still haven't decided.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for a while. At least you won't have to face the future alone anymore.
Oh my gosh, this is such an anime. This is such an anime.
You're right. We're partners.
All right, there it is. There it is. There's the moment.
I received a precious gift while traveling with you.
Good night from the side of the world. Appreciate you.
Courage to face reality and move on.
Face reality and move on.
To give you besides the ID card.
What would that be?
Out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed to finish it after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas.
I was out of inspiration toward the end. But after coming back, I finally managed to finish it. So this is what you were working on during recovery? You know what I really appreciate about Wuthering Waves?
Yes, it's a pretty tricky piece.
Kuro's more weeb than
So I ended
Hoyo.
up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think?
I should make the thumbnail for my review of this patch absolute anime. Maximum anime moment. Peak anime tropes equals confession letter. Yeah, true. One of the things I do appreciate about Kuro though is that these characters are adults. Like, she's a college student. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really like that personally. I wish more anime did that, to be honest. I'm kind of not a big fan of the high school stuff. It's not that I'm not a fan of it, but I think certain things would be better suited for college, so it wouldn't be in that weird space. I understand why they put it in high school, but it's just like, I'm just like, put these kids in college, please. And not to mention, if you've ever been to college, college is just bigger high school. It's just bigger high school. People in college act like they're in high school still. So it's just like, it's not that hard to just say, all right, or you know what, just call it an academy and don't make it a middle school, high school thing. Just be like, we're in an academy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I do like that this is that. You know what I'm saying? That she's like a college student or whatever. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think?
My hometown was built next to the tacit.
Oh, that's cool!
Even though the Lament still haunts us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again.
My hometown was built near the Tacit Field.
We still reach for the sky. Still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions left behind.
Okay, lore. Interesting. So they built the tower hoping to reach out to the isolated regions. So in Japan, in Wuha, Japan, there's a lot of isolated regions. Got it. Okay.
The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn
Absolute
away from
slice
the
of life.
beautiful ones either. Together,
Oh, I like that. Absolute slice of life sounds good.
Chisa. This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. A memory of my home.
Let's see, painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, they are what make me. Got it. I'll hold on to it. Take your screenshots, everybody. Take your screenshots. I'll hold on to it.
I just remembered.
Cute, yeah.
Nami-pon always said the cafe needed more life. Maybe now is the time to try.
Yeah. YouTube is a mobile format. Twitter is in full screen. Needed more life. Not Twitter, sorry. Twitch. YouTube is in mobile format. Twitch is in full screen. Maybe now's the time to try.
Like you said, I have time to stick around for a while.
Yeah.
Would it be alright if I invite your friends from the Black Shores here for a party?
Yeah, that sounds like fun. This is insane. My bad. I feel like they...
decisions on what to do next. I want Shasho Cafe to celebrate a real opening day.
I lost. Like, this is kind of like, I really feel like they probably hired like an anime director for this episode. Because it's not just like, oh, let's just put all the tropes in here. Like the pacing, the camera angles, it legitimately does feel like they took an anime, like a person who does anime. And because I don't think just anybody can just do this, like personally. Like I think there's a thing to where it's like, okay, yeah, you have tropes, but then there's just like, okay, this is too tropey. Or it doesn't have the natural flow. But like, it's kind of crazy how well this matches up to actual anime. In terms of like, once again, the pacing, the camera angles, it really does feel like that sort of thing. But yeah, I think movie probably explains it a bit more, because movies will have more time to dedicate to these sort of scenes, whereas in an anime, unless that's just the whole episode, I guess. But yeah, it does feel like we literally got a full anime movie in this quest, 100%. There we go, screenshot. There's a screenshot moment. I'm also doing this partially for myself, because as you all can see, especially if you're on Twitch, you can see that the whole border is like, it's the whole thing. So I can literally go back and screenshot this out if I wanted to, or use it as footage in a video or something. But yeah, it's really good. Old student ID, an old student ID. Sakura, see it from below, side, or from below. Okay. The real me. Talk to Chisa if you're ready to head back. Yeah. Looking like an anime protagonist. In the end of the quest, don't forget to talk to Shorekeeper. Oh, okay, got you, Prothmesh. Appreciate you. Sorry, my bad. Visual cinematography, well designed, facial expressions, and character designs is on par with the rendered cutscenes. I see what you're saying, Peeb. I see what you're saying. Yeah, actually. It is impressive. Because actually they didn't even render that scene where the bird came down when she was sitting on the swing and the bird kind of flies down and you can kind of feel that turbulence of the bird flying down and then crossing her face. That was not pre-rendered. You're correct. Yeah. 3.0 is going to be great, man. 3.0 is going to be great. Or 3.x in general. There are, like I said, there are definitely some things that I would like to be improved, but I'll talk about those later. But yeah, 100% I see that. All right, talk. Yeah, I noticed that P in 2.7.
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back?
There's something I want to ask.
I'll follow your lead.
Let's go for another walk. What happens when you click that?
Is there something else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of time.
About your overclocking symptoms.
Are you worried about me? I'm feeling all right for the time being.
Not pretending to be okay, right?
Not when I'm with you. The people at the Black Shores called it a miracle that someone who was on the verge of overclocking for so long could recover. But when we passed through Honami's rift, I felt a warm frequency flowing toward me. I suspect that's what helped stabilize my resonance energy.
Respectfully, she said, not with I'm with you. That line, it was Sumika. Give my girl her props here. It wasn't us. Like, we helped for sure, but it was Sumika.
It was the person who brought you to Honami. In the end, the same person pulled me back from the edge. Again. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Or shall we head back? Is there something else you'd like to know?
About when I was a student at the academy?
I'm sorry. I was only a first-year student in engineering. I hadn't been around long enough. Everything I heard about you came from what others said. All I really heard was that you were popular.
Oh wow, so people knew you.
Had friends around.
Friends?
If I hadn't been caught in the Honami incident, we probably would have never met. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer?
I think I'm starting to understand more of what Joy meant by participate in history, I think.
Is there something else you'd like to know?
About the cassette tape.
The ones from Star Torch aren't the average cassettes that you normally see. They're specialized equipment used to store frequencies.
New best girl?
One of the instructors.
She's dope. How you doing, Styx?
Backup storage for the holder. It records the person's very existence.
One of the instructors described as a frequency backup storage for the holder. It records the person's very existence. Okay, yeah. Backup storage for the holder. That's actually okay. That's got some lore implications, like a mug. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Had an interesting conversation on stream today, based on the video that I made. Hopefully people can. I think the overall result was pretty, what I would call amicable. But yeah, I'm doing good though. Hey, what's up, Kydro? How you doing? And hey, what's good to Kydro's peeps and peepettes? Thank you all so much for coming through. But no, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Like I said, my video might have hurt some feelings, apparently. Not trying to say that because that might sound kind of silly. My video might have made certain people feel as though I was like trying to attack them, which was not the case. But like I said, we had a conversation. I think the conversation went well. And I'll talk to whoever would like to talk with me, I guess. But other than that, though, we've just been enjoying 2.8, man. It's pretty cool. I understand why some people probably didn't like it, but I think it's pretty cool. I actually am more critical about the first half of 2.8 than the second half. But yeah, for the moment, I saw her in 2.0 reveal drip. I knew she'd be a treat. Facts. How you doing, everybody? How are your pulls? Oh, like, no, I saw your video and you felt not attacking at all, just pointing at things that worry you. That's what I was saying. I didn't call any individual out. I was talking about content, not creators specifically. But like I said, we had a whole discussion about it. I guess anybody can check it out if they want to. But yeah, won my 50-50 for Chisa. Let's go. Nice. Let me see. Feels like Makoto Shinkai anime. Interesting. And I did it. Just logged in, said my sentence. It was subtle enough, closer to becoming Drax. Drex. What's that about? But yeah, all in all though, man, I'm good. I'm good. God is good. I'm good. And yeah, we're just chilling from Marvel. Oh, got you. I liked it. It was definitely a very unique story update, but the anime side of life thing is exactly my jam, so I give it a 7.5. Ah, true. Yeah, my opinion of it is this, Kydro. I think the first half had an identity crisis. Personally. Oh, I think what you're talking about, Gold Knight. Got you. I think the first half had a bit of an identity crisis. I feel like they should have just stuck to action, or with a degree of obviously learning about Chisa, of course. But I do feel like they spent a little bit too much time learning about Chisa. I feel like all of that should have been pushed to this part of the story. So that way, the first part felt more cohesive in nature. It felt like they were just trying to do too many different things with it. I think the first half should have just been like action, solving the mystery, you know, psychological inception, whatever, stuff like that. If they had just kept it that primarily and then saved all the, you know, not all of it, because obviously you need to, you know, build up the character that we're actually traveling with. But I think they should have kept it a little bit more reduced and then put more of that stuff in this half of it. That would, because like this one feels like it was very streamlined. They set the expectation very clearly. You're about to experience an anime movie, right? You're going to experience a slice of life anime scene or thing, right? Experience. That they set the tone. They met the expectation. I thought it was presented very well. Yeah. But like I said, the first half felt like they were just trying to do two different things and they collided a little bit. Pacing was off, yeah. So that was my opinion. Yeah, I get that. My only issue is that this wasn't called a companion quest. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That's if they had pushed it back to this part, which is considered a segue or whatever, then yeah. And to be honest, I think this is called a main act. Yeah, I agree. It should have just been called like a segue, kind of like what they did with Choyuan. But yeah, that's my only thing. I just think that if they were a little bit clearer with the way that they describe things, it might have been received a bit better. I liked your vid, and I like 2.8. Also got P's weapon and like 20 pulls, so I'm good. Hey, nice. I think they broke it into 3 parts. That would have helped, not gonna lie. Yeah, broke it in a couple parts, 2 to 3 parts. But yeah, I think it was just a matter of like setting an expectation where it started off really fast and oh my gosh, this is so crazy. And then it just took like a really big halt. And it was like, okay, where are we going? Are we doing slice of life? Are we doing companion quest? Are we doing main stuff? What are we doing? And then it went back into, okay, crazy. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think they need to like break this up a little bit better, and we would have probably had more people be a little bit more, hopefully at least, a little bit more understanding of how it all went. But yeah, I just think the expectations that were set were not met that well in the first half. But in the second half, I think they set and met them. So yeah, that's it. Feels like an interlude, yeah. I feel it's better to have the issue now than 3.0, yes. They did a better job in 2.0, really missed that sort of story and companion quest separation. Yeah, exactly. 50 pulls in, nothing. Gosh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you win. I do hope you win. Mix and matching every genre in their arsenal, which is a hit or miss. Yeah, like I said, I think it's just make it a little bit clearer. It's kind of like YouTube, honestly. It's kind of like a YouTube video where it's like try to make it clear what people are getting into, so that way they're not left guessing what they're about to experience, because you just don't know what you're about to experience. You know what I mean? If you do that, you'll probably end up with a better result. That way people will say it just wasn't for me versus no, this just wasn't good. Because objectively speaking, I do think that it did mismanage the expectations a tad bit. Handing out abstracts like candy at the moment. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Why make backups of frequencies? Now this part right here sounds like some Frolova type stuff. If you can back up someone's frequencies, this has some really crazy implications.
It's one of the Academy's safety precautions against the wave-borne phenomenon. That is all that I know.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
So, do you want to hang around?
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. So people are finally doing it. so they could back up somebody's frequency. And if they, now this is my question. No, listen, I legitimately speculated this. I said, what if somebody at, I literally said this on stream one time, maybe y'all remember. I was like, what if somebody from Lahairoi figured out a way to create something that could survive the Lament? Kind of like let's just say they create a cryo chamber, or like a room, like a time capsule, or like some type of space. Because I had asked this question back in the day. I was like, what if people just went and hid inside of like a Sonoro when the Lament happened? And then they get out of that Sonoro to try to like escape it. But I think when I was saying that, I was like, some people were saying, oh yeah, you know, there might be some issues with that because Sonoros can be corrupted. And I was like, yeah, that does make sense. So does that mean Lahairoi has figured out a way to preserve things beyond the Lament? Potentially? In which case, is there like some billionaire safe room where if something happens, they can hide in there and survive the Lament? That would be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy, because clearly they figured out a way to preserve frequencies, right? Because why make a backup if you can't preserve it? So do you want to hang around a bit longer? Or should we head back up all your lead?
A bit longer?
That's crazy. Let's go on another walk. I just want to see what happens. Oh, so you don't really actually do anything. Okay, got it. But also, what is the Fragmented experimenting there? Yeah, exactly. With the scientific advancements of Lahairoi, they can. Yeah, I made one and rent the stay $1 trillion per night. Oh my gosh. They can revive a dinosaur. It's like you can't die on our end because your frequency is stored. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That's kind of what I'm wondering.
So,
all right, let's head back. It's getting late. Let's head back to the cafe.
come on then. We should spruce the place up a bit to give our friends a warm welcome.
I mean, don't we already know that a Sonoro can be stored / hidden in an object? Well, no, that's the case, but Sonoros can be corrupted. That's the thing. So just because you're in a Sonoro doesn't mean that you have or you can escape the Lament.
Come to think of it,
A day later.
this is the first time I'm here at this cafe.
Hey,
while wide
Abby.
awake.
You sure it's not because you've been putting in more nap hours lately?
Says who? I got locked out by the Sonoro sphere right from the start.
Hey.
Remember? I couldn't even get to you.
I miss Abby so much, man.
Started on all the wacky frequencies that I got mixed in
I
with.
miss Abby so much. Y'all have no idea.
You did a great job. Welcome to Shasho Cafe, Abby.
Whoa, why the formality all of a sudden? So, you asked Shorekeeper.
You can't stand Abby? I love Abby.
Shore's gang over for a party.
What do you not like about Abby?
They should be here pretty soon, right?
Yep. Let's go check on Chisa and see how the decorating is going.
Yeah, guys, and I understand that. I think this quest was like one of those, if you're not into that sort of thing, then yeah, you of course would not like it. Me personally, I am not like the biggest fan of like the romantic stuff or whatever. That's not really why I play these games to begin with. So yeah, I would agree this quest was very much like a polarizing quest in that regard. I think it was handled in the sense of like, how well did they execute it? I think it was fine. It's like, what were they trying to achieve, right? That's the question you have to ask. There's two questions. What were they trying to achieve? And do you like what they were trying to achieve? And if that's not something you like, then yeah, you're just not gonna like it. I think they did well for what they were trying to do, if that makes sense. It's not like I said, the romance stuff isn't my cup of tea per se, but there were certain things about it that I did like. But once again, that just depends on what you derive enjoyment from in this type of situation. For me, the things that I liked the music, I liked the cinematography, I liked the visuals. It was all very, very nice. I also like the information that we got because we learned stuff about Lahairoi, some things about Chisa, so forth, so on. But in terms of like the potential date sort of situation, not really my cup of tea, but I was able to look past it for other things that I did like about it. So yeah, but like I said, for those who do like this sort of thing, they probably thought it was awesome. So I do understand why a lot of people did not like it. And I also understand why people did like it, because it was a polarizing thing. So that's just kind of how that works. As an anime lover, I appreciate Kuro's love letter. Hey, what's up, Prothmatch? It is also an anime, like you don't watch any romance anime. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm not a big anime romance type person myself personally. I've seen some romance anime, like I said, but yeah. I think for me, the reason why this game, like it's specifically, I'm talking about the game, not anime. The reason why this game, I don't do it is because I honestly just view like 99.99% of the relationships in this game, what you call it, platonically. Not to mention, I understand what type of game it is. So they do this because everybody wants their favorite character to feel like the special character. I get that. I'm not ignorant to that reality. So I just don't take it as seriously, I guess, just because of the fact, if I took it seriously, I'd actually have a really big problem. Like genuinely, if I took it seriously, I'd have a problem, because I would be like, yo, Rover, you are cheating on everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like so therefore I just don't take it seriously, because like, how could I? This message does a lot of fan service and I'm a fan. Yeah, exactly. Which is like, it's cool. They would never confirm any ships, so no reason to take it seriously. Exactly. That's why I just like, yeah, I don't really take it that seriously. Plus, I think shipping stuff is like a bit, it's a bit bad. It's a bit toxic. It can be toxic. It isn't always toxic, but it can be. And I just don't think it's let people do whatever they want, really. People are free to ship whatever they want. Am I the wrong crowd for the romance stuff, so I just ignored it? Oh, I am the wrong crowd for the romance stuff, so I just ignored it. Yeah, same here. I just was like, yeah, not really my cup of tea. Or a cup of coffee. But it's also not like so offensive that I have a problem with it. I think Wuthering Waves doesn't. They kind of made it.
Love what you guys did.
Hold on.
Place. Feels like a mini festival in here.
I think Wuthering Waves definitely does a better job, or at least a more palatable job, because for some games it's like really forced. Whereas with this one, they try to make it to a way where it's like not like so in your face. It's obvious, yes, but it's not like, they make it to where you can look past it, if that makes sense. Like you can make it platonic, and they do that intentionally because, like I said, there's so many characters. And so they make it to where, like, if you want to think about it that way, you can, but you don't have to think about it that way. They leave some room for interpretation. So yeah. Feels like a mini festival in here.
Oh, you're here. Namipo and I are just making finishing touches to the party.
Oh yeah, Salem Jones. Yeah, it would have been cool. I mean, they didn't know each other to the same degree, but yeah, that would have been nice if they had a similar dynamic. I agree. Aw.
Welcome aboard, Abby.
Cute. Thoughts on the controversy? What controversy?
There, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say, what you got on the menu?
Oh, wow.
In the cozy cafe, vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft chimes whisper. Glad to have you aboard again, passenger. Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll
Yo, look at
present
Abby.
for the opening party.
Yo, why Abby look like that? Oh, shoot.
Wait a minute. Something smells funny about this guy.
Oh my. Okay, so if y'all watched my last lore video, I talked about Abby and Abby's funny smell theory. It's called the Abby funny smell theory, is what I will say. Shout out to my friend Noel. He's actually the one who came up with it. Yeah, the whole unnatural thing, like the CC's opinions on the story arc. Oh, I think I did address that earlier. I'm gonna make a video about it just for clarity, because I'm not gonna be honest. I understand where they're coming from. I think there are some things that Kuro could have done to make it not as bad, but I don't know all of what everybody's opinions are on the story. I just know people rated it pretty low. That's all I will say. Long story short, I think that Kuro could have done a better job of managing expectations. I think they started one way and then kind of switched up the expectation midway through on the first half. And then in the second half, I think that was just kind of one of those polarizing things where you either like it or you don't like it. And so it is what it is, regardless. That's like my short answer. The long answer, I talked about it already, but I'll just chop it up and put it into a video. Addressing the controversy, life in this next video. Abby's too jealous. Why? It's too small for more than one cute flying mascot. Oh, okay. Interesting.
This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy.
Interesting. It's the guardian of Honami, not echo or TD. Okay. Which kind of sounds like Sentinel to me. But there's a lot of Orthodontian? I mean, Thrones are TDs, but you know,
You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around here too?
yo. Okay, so look, I've seen the memes. Okay, got you. Gonna sleep. Have a great stream, man. Appreciate you, Kydro. You too. God bless. Stay hydrated. Feels more like Day Space is going into 2.8 right from the get-go. We have an award with this too. I've seen the memes for this with the it looks exactly like Dexter. Like it looks just like Dexter. I've never seen Dexter, but y'all know the memes are everywhere. So I just love how what I'm confused at is why a capybara. I don't know, man. Maybe does Japan like really like capybaras or something? I don't know. If you want more shonen in this patch, then you will be disappointed. But for JoJo, they eating good. Yeah, I feel like the first half should have been shonen. It should have been full shonen. And then for the second half, then let it be that, essentially. Yeah, Dukes. Yeah, I think I'm saying this right. Dokes. Yeah, this is great. And there's a whole lot more of you around here too. Dang, Abby said, I don't like you or your kind. Abby's racist arc. Oh my gosh. This is one more like a yappy bara. I don't like you or your kind. Just ignored Abby. Oh my gosh.
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations?
Oh my gosh. Nami Pan said, I'm not here for the nonsense. I'm not here for the nonsense. And Abby's like, so you don't. It's like, so you have no argument against me, huh? Yo, this is crazy. So with the Thronodian side, is Namipan the same as Arsenosa? Essentially, I feel like Namipan is the closest thing to Arsenosa, I would say. The only difference here is apparently Namipan is not an echo. Arsenosa is an echo. So I am now more curious. Based on Namipan's story, I think it was Namipan who told us, right? I presume, yeah, because Namipan was here first. So Namipan probably told Chisa. So therefore, based on Namipan's story, it was created from people. Which makes me wonder, is this our version of a good Thronodian? Someone who's created from, I mean, well, no, it's like Arsenosa then. It's kind of like, but it's an echo. So created from the collective subconscious. Thronodians are normally negative, but Thronodians are like TDs, in which case, yeah, there'll be a video on this. There will definitely be a video on this. Because Namipan is essentially closer to a Thronodian then. But once again, there's some logic behind that. Collective of the Honami people, exactly. By the way, but also people's wishes, I think. Yeah. Nami is a sentinel. I don't know. Based on my theory about how sentinels are, I don't think that Namipan falls under the category of sentinel. But yeah. Namipan is the truth, fair enough. Gladly. The fact that Namipan just ignored Abby is crazy. Would you like to join us putting up decorations patched by? Gladly. Yeah, I think Namipan
is completely ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
Oh shit.
The place is starting to turn into a party now.
Yo, Super Echo Abby mode is about to come, y'all. Abby, hey look, that was about to be Abraxas. Y'all were about to see Abraxas. Abby was like, nah, screw that. I'm taking the Abby hat off, but Braxton is coming out now. Oh shoot! But Rover can command all the Sentinels, so I decay. Yeah, no, I don't think that Namipan is a Sentinel. I personally don't. To be honest, if Namipan was a Sentinel, either they're keeping things from Rover, but why? I don't know, the Sentinel of multiplication ability or something. I don't know, but they're either keeping something from Rover intentionally, or something like that. Because most Sentinels will be like, "Hey, Arbiter, how's it going? You know, you're my boss." But who knows? Maybe this is intentional. I don't know. But based on what, like I said, based on what Namipan said, that doesn't seem to be the case. But yeah, he's gonna blow the dimension because of this disrespect. I'm telling you, that's crazy. This is great. Yeah, this is it.
Something wrong with your friend?
This is it right here. That was the screenshot. This is the dope screenshot. Hey, Stretch, how's it going? I think this quest was just for us to have fun, but I think people are just being serious. Oh yeah, this second half, 100%. It's just a fun patch. It's just for those who enjoy these type of parts of the story. But hey, skip button exists if you really don't want to experience this part. Skip button exists. I can't prove it yet. I'm telling you. Is something wrong with your friend? No idea. Abby's just a little excited today. That's all.
After being an emergency shelter for so long, it's finally starting to become what it was supposed to be.
Yeah, Abby said that there was something off about it, but yeah, Abby didn't say the same thing about Sentinels. I think Namipan probably smells close to a Thermodian, I'm not gonna lie. But I think there's a reason for that, but I'll get into that later. Cherry Blossom Bonsai. Okay, mini board, cool. Yo, Abby is not having it. Help with the decorations. Abby is really not having it. Thermodian born from the host of people instead of their nightmares. I mean, I guess the question is like, who's to say Thermodian always has to be a bad thing, right? Who's to say it always has to be a bad thing? Because if you understand like what we learned in Dreaming Deep, you know? Not to mention, you hear this music? This music is the telltale sign of Slice of Life Wuthering Waves. If you hear this music, you know, okay, we're Slice of Lifing it today. It could have an instinctual draw to Rover though. What do you mean by that again? Or are you talking to me or somebody else? On a topic, what do you think of the post I sent you in Discord? Yeah, but I'd say I'd have to check it out. I'm not sure which post you're referring to. Yeah, I'd have to see which post. The one for Where Winds Meet? Oh, you added me or something? I might not have read it yet then. Wait, did you add me in it? I'll have to check later. Is it a DM or is it just like you added me in the thing? It being central with the building of Honami. Oh, so it could have an instinctual draw to Rover though. I mean, yeah, that's possible. Profiles people created. Oh, okay, gotcha. I have to check again then. All night. All right, let's see. Let's talk to Abby first. Still grumpy about earlier?
As if. I told ya. There's something off about that.
Oh.
It's like the frequencies of people's emotions all got balled up
If you could
together.
remind me about it when we're actually streaming Where Winds Meet, that would be helpful.
Bubblegum. But then again, I didn't pick up anything bad from it though.
They're loading up coffee, facts. Wait a second. Something off about that for Paul. It's like the frequencies of people's emotions all got balled up together like a wad of bubblegum. Yeah, bro, this is a Thermodian. This is a Thermodian. Has to be. I'm like, hey, look, okay, listen, y'all. I'm like 98% certain that this is that Namipan is a Thermodian. I just can't prove it. Similar to Arsenosa, the materials it's made of, but the product is different as he was made in a Sonosphere, a messed up one. That probably why he's not an Echo TD Thermodian nature. Well, Abby never said anything about Thermodian, but yeah, it could be that. It could be that. Like I said, the process is Arsenosa-like, but the result is, yeah. It's interesting though. It's another piece of the puzzle. I didn't pick up anything bad from it. Be nice to the mascot, Abby.
All right. If you say so. I guess guess a chat wouldn't hurt.
You see, this is how we grow, you know? We don't just hate people just to hate them. We have a conversation.
As if I told you. But then again, all right.
Actually, let me just see what Abby says if I say the other thing real quick.
As if. But then again, all right.
Okay, same thing, got it. All right, help decorate the thing. Place. Cool. That wasn't too painful. Oh, Chisa.
Maintain eye contact. Smile. Greet everyone as they come in.
Feeling a bit nervous?
A little bit. I'm just reviewing the basics of greeting guests. Shasho Cafe is like home to me in Honami. Honestly, it's been a long time since I hosted anyone at home. I think the last time was sometime in high school.
You greeted me just fine.
To me, you're different from everyone else.
Different?
I didn't give it much thought at the time. Anyway, I need to pull myself together. A manager must stay composed.
Yeah, so Ghoul Knight, they're funny. Yeah, they are actually funny. SpongeBob threw me off like a mug. Michael Jackson, yeah. We'll have to look at these on stream when I'm talking about Where Winds Meet. So, but I do. They're cool. They're genuinely cool. Is Namipan? Am I able to talk to Namipan around here, or I don't see? Let me see. Oh, there we go. Wait, investigate. Oh, that's a piece of amber. Wait, Sumika? You see a glistening piece of amber on the bar counter. It reminds you of someone you once met.
This was left here by passenger 3. Passenger 1 is Chisa. You're passenger 2. As for passenger 3...
CN loves MJ on Where Winds Meet.
Passenger 3 is the relentless seeker of truth. She never gave up her quest.
Oh. This appears to be a gallery set up by Chisa that displays scenes from around Honami, the pictures she took with people she holds dear. Nice. Oh, dang, I can't look at it right now. Okay. All right, we'll come back to this then. Okay, let's see. I think there are more than 7 areas because even in Huanglong, we are told there are other sentinels besides Joy. Yeah, Huanglong is a huge place on and of itself. I don't know how many areas there are going to be overall, but I think Huanglong has 7 cities plus a main city, if I remember correctly. Somebody can correct me on that, but I think there's 7 cities plus the main city. There's like the main cities, some inner cities, like main, some surrounding, and then the outer cities, if I'm remembering. Yeah. What if Nanipan is just a being created out of human positive wishes and positive aspirations, and we're just overthinking? Well, no, I think that is the case. It's just the question becomes, is there a title for that sort of creature? And as far as we understand, there's no exact title. What we do know is that there are creatures like remnant. You know what? Truth be told, Namipan could be a remnant creature similar to like Lorelei or She is the Tiebreaker. Radio. Let's see. This is interesting. Like Lorelei or Cetus the Tiebreaker or something like that. It's possible, but yeah, like I said, Arsenosa is the closest thing. We just know Namipan's kind of like Arsenosa, but just is not an echo. So yeah. So who came first, the Lament or the Thenodians? Lament came first, Thenodians came second.
Good afternoon, Honami.
The Lolo Logistics hamster? Is it even a real thing?
Broadcasting live on a warm. As the temps slowly climb, looks like that midsummer heat is coming in hot. But don't sweat it. Up next, we've got a special announcement. Our meteor trackers are lighting up. Looks like a shower is set to dazzle just after midnight.
Where is this radio broadcasting from?
A little stargazing. Grab your friends and family to catch this midnight summer magic show. Coming up next, here's a list of the best viewing spots across the city.
Is this from 20 years ago?
An army that stood still or flowing again.
Wait, what? Where's this broadcasting from? Created like a Therodian, acts like a sentinel? Yes, agreed. Where is this broadcasting from? Because it's actually changing. I mean, I know there's a tower in there, but like, what, they have AI running the tower? You should use that after ending the quest. Interesting. Did some research in the game, states that Chisa's birthplace is Ashinohara. Yes, it is, which encompasses Honami City, but she studies in Lahairoi. So if Honami City is destroyed, does that mean Ashinohara is too? Yes. Yeah, Ashinohara is a part of Honami City, I believe. Yeah, which encompasses Honami City. Oh, wait, no, I see what you're saying. So it might be the opposite, where Ashinohara is the whole place. Yeah, it's kind of like, oh yeah, I'm from New York. Oh, so like, but I was born in New York State, and it's like New York City, New York. So Honami City, Ashinohara, that's probably what it is. So the region is probably called Ashinohara, whereas the city that she's from is probably Honami City. That seems to be the case. Just watched your Abby lore video after you mentioned it a bit ago. I genuinely love your lore videos so much. I don't believe anyone else is covering lore, and it's so easy to forget things sometimes, so it's nice to see someone make videos about it. Thank you very much, Mariah. I am very grateful. I have a whole playlist. I'm not the only person who covers lore. There actually are some other people who cover lore as well. But yeah, you found one. You got a lore creator in me. But yeah, for sure. Honami's like the port city of Guizhou. But yeah, Ashinohara is fine. It's been mentioned. Neo Honami exists right now. Ah, okay. But yeah, Ashinohara seems to be the whole place. Honami City is just a place inside Ashinohara, it seems. You should use that after ending the quest. Okay, I'll try doing that. I guess the radio after the quest. All right, cool.
Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the party. She has put lots of efforts into preparations.
So it seems like she has been to Honami before, though. She might not be from Honami. She's not from Honami. It is stated earlier that she entered the city after the Lament. She is a stranger in the Sonoro. Got you. Yeah, but it seems like she says she remembers it, or she just said it reminds of her hometown. Maybe that's what she was saying. But yeah, I hear you. Maybe she was just visiting Honami City and then this happened. Chisa was the one who proposed the party. She has put lots of effort into preparations.
I'd like to prepare a surprise. A special ornament just for her. Any recommendations?
Maybe something related to her?
Agreed. It must be something that would let all the passengers know Chisa is the manager of the day at first glance.
Got you, Good night. Always a pleasure having you. Oh. Okay, I gotta show y'all something. I would love that, by the way. I would absolutely love that. But let me show y'all something. Let's see. So I actually won these. I won these in like a little giveaway that Wuthering Waves was doing. And now there's a Chisa one. And I low-key kind of want it. Like I low-key want that Chisa one. Because I'm like, yo, that's actually pretty dope. Yeah, right? I'm just like, yo, who is that character? I haven't seen her in the story. Bro, Baka, you're so funny. You're such a funny person, you know that? You're really funny. You are such a funny individual. I will. Yeah, I just won it from the thing, from a gift. The standing Nami pond made to celebrate the opening day, according to your suggestion. It shows a mysterious, stylish, and adorable girl. Legend has it that she's the mysterious sister woman hunting down Tessa Discords in Honami. How long can you meet her gaze? A murderer, that's you? That's crazy. I think you buy the more unique merch out there. Rua has been pumping them out each patch. Yeah, it's probably definitely somewhere that they can be purchased.
Maintain eye contact. Smile. Greet.
All right, let's continue. Okay. Place. Well, I didn't even purchase. Oh, I didn't even purchase this, Salem. I mean, like I said, if they ever have another giveaway, yeah, but I mean, obviously, I understand where you're coming from, though. I genuinely do. Side note, one thing you forgot in the Abby video is that at the beginning of the game is Dreamless called us mother. She said, "Get out, mother." For the time, it was just us standing there, but I believe Dreamless was talking to Abby. Reposing because chat moves so fast. No, yeah, so I just for clarity, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way. I didn't forget it. I just don't feel like we have enough information to confirm or deny it. Like, I could have mentioned it, but there's a lot, because this is just a personal thing, and I don't want you to take this anyway, Mariah. Like, please do not take this anyway. I had a lot of people in the chat, like in my comments, saying, "Oh, you forgot this, or you forgot that, or you forgot this." And it's like, I didn't forget. I just didn't mention it. Because, like, first of all, there's so many other things that I could have put, but then it would have been like an 80,000 hour video, and yeah. So, but I know what you're talking about. I'm still not sure about that, partly because Abby Abraxas is like a genderless creature. And so I don't know if it's enough. Like, it could have been talking to Overthrax. Like, maybe Overthrax is a feminine sort of creature. I don't know. It's something to consider, but I just don't feel like I have enough concrete evidence to continue down that line of thinking. And so that's part of the reason I just didn't mention it. Plot point that wasn't brought back up again. Yeah, exactly. When do you think we'll get 3.0 drip marketing? Next week. Usually drip marketing comes out a week after. I have a feeling we'll probably get like the individual icons maybe, or maybe they do something totally different. But it could be individual icons, and then we'll probably get the trailer at the Game Awards. That's my theory, at least. What makes it weirder is that Spanish Abby is definitely portrayed as she. Yeah, it's kind of difficult when you have these languages that are very hard lined into the masculine and feminine, I guess, pronouns or language, right? So therefore, it does become a little bit nuanced. But as I've said before, we actually did a conversation with Abby's voice actor, and I mentioned it in that conversation. And we just kind of came to that conclusion, just like, Abby is whatever you want Abby to be. It's really not that serious. Like that, Abraxas is quite literally without gender. And so if Abby is coming from that concept, it is what it is. Not the most important thing to lock in on per se. But if that mother thing was talking about Abby, then it has more relevance, but it's still too early to say. So, let's see.
What's this? Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager. I made
Someone said it might be tonight because of the timeline. Ooh.
Do you like?
If it's tonight, depending on how late it is, we might be able to see it on stream. As stylish as the original, as cute as the original. It fits it perfectly with everything around it.
If you think it fits, then all right.
They said product placement. We're trying to sell Chisa standees. These things are about to make a killing in Japan. Abby's situation giving Paimon vibes. Please no offense. No, you're good. I mean, look, you will have no issues with that here. Like I said, I have not cultivated a community that, like, yeah, some people don't like Paimon, but nobody's gonna like make a big deal about it and like attack you for it.
Connection with the world.
That's not how we roll over here. I mean, like Abby used to be Abraxas, like some important being, but like something happened and Abby got weak or something. Yeah, I think that's quite possible for sure. I kind of likened it to like maybe like a whatchamacallit. What is her name? Nahida from Sumeru, where she was like, you know, something happened and she got like a weaker version or whatever. Because that's actually a character we 100% know what happened to. Paimon's still technically in the air. But yeah. Out of stock, the merchandise will sell like crazy. I'm telling you. Let's see, Nami Pond. What say you?
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations, passenger. I'm sure the others will be very pleased.
Very pleased. Wait for your friends to arrive. Streaming from HSR? Yeah. Agreed. Same with Freebie, yeah. That might be a spoiler to some people, but I mean, at this point, it's so far out, you know. But we'll just leave it at that. You'll probably forget it later. Phoebe was drip marketed in the 22nd of November. Ooh. 22nd? Oh, wow. Okay. Wait for your friends to arrive. I don't know why I didn't realize. Yo, that is an entrance. That is the entrance of all time. Shorekeeper said I'm stunting on him.
Chisa, I have arrived.
Oh my gosh.
Scheduled.
Bro, why is Shorekeeper's voice just like so good, bro? Like her voice is way too good. Rover, Chisa, I have arrived as scheduled. Scheduled. Check the schedule.
See, you are all waiting here. Could I be mistaken about the time?
That was like such a diva entrance.
Not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. Shashuo Cafe welcomes you aboard.
I see.
Animals are referred to as it, but if people want to be more personal with animals, they usually are.
Silence is killing me.
Yo, Nami-Pan is a menace. I'm not even gonna lie. Nami-Pan is a straight menace. Understands awkward silence while also ignoring Abby. Crazy.
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally
She's a
oversaw
tall,
all
bro.
of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful.
I know she has thick soles on her shoes,
Chisa remained
but
in the
Shorekeeper's got
vertical
heels.
organ for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the Tethys system.
Oh, now it's suddenly turned into a conversation.
Yeah,
about
temper your
work.
expectations for sure. Let's go!
Heard you bought the
She
whole
is
place out.
so fun. She is so fun. Oh man, she's so fun. She's the manager. I'm just a customer like you are.
Very good, La. My reading for you said visitors from all around.
Very good, La.
Thick and fast. Super lucky day for an opening.
It seems like they're going back to the thicker accent, which I like.
I heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pinpoint Honami's rift. Thank you.
It's no biggie. Me and Boss, we go way back. Just treat me to a good meal and we're even. Good to meet you, Chisa. And this floating one here.
Yeah, hopefully we see more bullying for sure.
I'm the cafe's mascot. Call me Nami-Pan.
Hello, Nami-Pan. You show the way? Been walking until my legs go jelly. Need to sit and rest a while.
Doesn't Shorekeeper have heels? I'm pretty sure she has heels, right? Is she barefoot? Bullying ethics. I'm definitely gonna try to get some copies of bullying for sure. Hopefully it doesn't backfire. What's the matter? Are the others on their way?
From the guest list you provided, only Encore, Booling, and myself were free to come. The others are either away or currently on assignment.
It would be awesome if we could get a free copy of bullying like we did with Yoo-Hoo. Or like, I think, yeah, didn't they give us like the option to like get a copy from the shop or something like that? So you didn't have to like risk a 50-50? Her heels are a weird shape. Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. She has heels, yeah. Yeah, instead, well, like, because I really don't want to have to pull on that banner. I'm guaranteed for 3.0. I could probably manage it on my other account because I'm not guaranteed, but yeah. Encore, Booling, and myself were free to come. Hey, shout out to Encore. The others are either away or currently on assignment.
Encore. She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys's assigned homework.
Oh, look at her being studious. Can't imagine how much homework that must be. Tell her it's time for another holiday.
That I tried. Encore kept insisting she finish it, even remarking, "Your time has come, big bad homework."
Crazy. Yeah, to be bought with coral. That's what I was hoping for, at the very least. I understand that retail. I would just say as an option.
Yeah, that's Encore, all right.
Encore trying to get stronger?
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once.
She said, I gotta do right by Chisa helping me out.
Learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time.
Let me see. So you were Encore's new tutor. That explains why she's picking a fight with Tethys.
There's still time before the party begins. Why don't we go inside and have a seat?
How am I enjoying Slice of Life anime? It's solid.
Something to drink? Anything would be fine.
I'm down for the character interactions. It's nice. Let's see.
Oh, no need to mind that.
Like I said,
Very well. I shall follow the proper code.
yeah, she has heals. She has some cool heals, actually. She's got like reverse heals. Prevent eye contact with the standee. Yeah, I think this part of the story was solid if you're cool with that. I understand that some people might not like it, but to say that it was necessarily bad, I would probably have to understand a little bit more about what they think makes it bad. But just not liking it versus something being actually bad is two different things. Like somebody might not like country music, but that doesn't necessarily make the country music bad. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Slice of life with life. Hey. All right, what you doing, Booling? Why not take a seat?
It's okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui.
Bright and open. Good for drawing in fortune.
Hard to find one so lucky.
There's no separate place in all of Honami?
Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special reverberations were hiding in the city ruins. But after coming here, it's really quiet. You won't find another place like this in the outside world.
After coming here, it's really quiet. Okay, so special reverberations. Okay, got you. Is that good or bad?
A good thing, of course.
Hey, what's up, V-Star?
It means that lots of people here let go of whatever
Yeah,
they were
that's
holding
exactly
on
it.
to. Just poof, all gone. Oh yeah, the coffee beans haven't been changed in ages, right? Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
It means that a lot of people here will let go of whatever they were holding on to, just poof, all gone. Yeah, that's kind of what you were saying. Like she was saying, Chisa earlier, like just, you know, move on, let go, move on. No, yeah, I agree with you, Tin. It's just like, I look at what is somebody going for and how well did they execute, irregardless of whether it's my cup of tea or not. Because something can still be good while also not being something that I enjoy. Hey, Mark, thank you so much. No country music is bad because I don't like it. That's how it works, right? I actually don't mind country music. I went to school for music. I actually have an appreciation for lots of different types of music. But yeah, not that you have to go to school for it, but I'm just saying my own personal. Oh, yo, they're at it. They're at it. Oh my gosh. Okay, hopefully they're making nice. Bad pacing and no new information given to us. No new information given to us in what regard? There was new information, quite a lot actually. The pacing problem, I agree with you though. I think the first part of the story did have issues with pacing. Music appreciation opens to new genres you never knew you'd like. Yeah.
This is a
Yeah, we got new information, quite a lot actually.
It's very much my.
Once again, though, depending on how locked in you are with like the story details, that might determine how much of the new information you caught on to. But we got quite a bit of new information. I always prioritize storytelling over story. Even if the story was somewhat okay, it's still enjoyable, then I'm enjoying it. All right, Abby.
You know, it must be really rough for you, having your frequency get split into pieces like that. And then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
Clicking and buzzing.
That's all in the past now. How's the rice dango?
Not bad, actually. Soft and chewy. Well, I guess I shouldn't have judged a Nami palm by its smell.
Honestly, this is like you see there's a theme here. Like the prejudice and discrimination that's happening in, you know, Honami City and you know, Ashinohara in general versus what's happening right now. Not bad, actually. Soft and chewy. Well, I guess I shouldn't have judged a Nami palm by its smell. So it said, you know, it must be really rough for you having your frequency get split into pieces like that and then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
Plus, you've been a big help to my buddy these past few days. I'll come give you a hand after I'm done with this dango.
W.
That's lovely.
W.
We'll take all the help we can get.
W. Abby. W. Abby. I missed the Duke Sweep. You did. It was good. It was good. You know what that is? Growth. 2.8 has the base pacing yet. I think the second half of 2.8 had really good pacing. The first half, I think, did not. From my perspective. The first half did not have the best pacing. It wasn't bad, like it wasn't trash pacing or anything like that, but I do think it was a bit off. And it's not even just purely about pacing, to be honest with you. It was less about pacing and more about what was being offered or presented. So I think that's probably a better way to word it. It was less about the pacing being an issue and more about what was being presented. I think it was more so the type of content that they were putting in the first half was a little bit cluttered. It was the event as well as some of the backstory for Chisa. But like I said, yeah, it was the event and some of the backstory for Chisa. I think some of that could have been pushed into the second half. It would have matched the theme more. Whereas the first half, I think the best way to describe it is the first half should have been purely shonen. The second half should have been shoujo, and that way it wouldn't have been like trying to do two things at once. And so it's, like I said, I think it was a mismanaging of expectations from my personal perspective. Why can't they go into space?
I hope it's to your liking.
There's a couple reasons. I would say watch my Everything is Connected video, but in short, the Lament seems to have made it harder for them to do so. Oh.
A bit bitter, but nothing I can't bear.
Let me see. Because she likes tea a lot, I remember. Sounds like it needs more sugar. How does it compare to the strong tea you had before?
I have to say that the tea was much more bitter.
Yeah, Jones, I agree. It did drag a bit. Until the end. The end was big, but yeah.
Now
Middle to the end.
Rover, Chisa. The Black Shores has conducted another investigation on Star Torch Academy.
Okay.
The school that you both once attended.
Okay, lock in, y'all, lock in.
As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roy, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Japan historically, whenever Genshin did it too, like Japan historically has been an isolated region, so it makes sense. Wait, this isn't Japan. This is Lahai Roy. Where's Lahai Roy? Actually, never mind. Sorry, I forgot. This isn't Japan. Where is Lahai? What is this? A regional waveform phenomenon of Lahai that disrupts the frequencies of anything around it. It happens in a somewhat cyclical pattern. Dang. Abby's gonna... This doesn't sound good for Abby. This does not sound good for Abby. Disrupts the frequencies. Hopefully Abby's okay. We love some lore crumbs. Yeah, it's different. Japan. Yeah, I'm about to say Lahai isn't Ashinohara, so this is actually different. But it's isolated. So let's learn about this. The Void Storm. Okay.
A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roi. When it's active, any form of communication is blocked. So you're saying, right now, there's no way for us to reach the academy?
Oh, you're all here. How come I wasn't invited to the party?
Uh-oh. I thought you couldn't make it.
Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Camellia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores. So...
Yeah, she's big mad.
Must be Chisa.
Hello.
She's big mad. She's sussing the competition out.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the
This music is good.
You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you?
She wild.
I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed.
See, this is good though. I'm happy. I'm loving the interactions right now. I'm loving these interactions. All right, 1 second. I need to sit down. Oi.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Nice to sit down. That was the treadmill. It's a pretty heavy duty treadmill. Let's see. They still talking about the same thing? Kind of looks like it.
You know,
really rough for you.
Okay.
Having your freak.
Oh, dang. Shorekeeper said, mm-mm.
A city doomed to be destroyed again and again.
Eerid glow that triggers overclocking, and TDs tearing through the streets. But never mind that. You're here, I'm here. The two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun?
A lot.
Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been?
Don't get ahead of yourself. The crisis is over. She's such a character. Familia is such a character.
Fine, if you say so. I'll take those extra performances off the table then. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine, I spy with my little eye a promising seed.
There you go.
Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa?
I'm happy to see Familia again, though.
I host, just for the brave.
Eval, as in...
Evaluation.
Defeat me, or be defeated.
It's really nice seeing Familia. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm happy that, you know, the Black Shores is a guarantee we will see these characters again. And I said that back in the day, and, you know, it's being proven true now. This is honestly, this is solid. This is really solid. I like it. Chisa needs to be tested. She hasn't changed a bit, not a single bit, but did we really expect it? But no, yeah, it's nice. I honestly wish Encore was here. I wish like Encore, Alto, I wish everybody was here, but it's still nice to see them. And we did get to see Encore a little bit.
Kind of tradition
and Alto.
Shores?
Relax, dearie. Don't get worked up just yet. You can show me your dance moves once you're fully recovered.
Listen to the radio while waiting. Okay. They're really drinking this thing. Okay, so listen to the radio again. All right, let's check it out. Radio. She's asking Shorekeeper for a PS5. That's funny. Yeah, I did too.
Special guest with us today. Well, hello to all the lovely listeners of the Pioneer Podcast.
What? Pioneer?
Okay.
Pioneer Podcast? Pause. What? The Pioneer Podcast? So is it like connecting to more modern frequencies now, it seems then? Wait a second, but doesn't that mean that the meteor showers it was talking about is something that's happening in real time now? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's check. Let's okay.
Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. Why don't you start us off with the Lilyland?
Lilyland? Okay, they're just going in right now. Okay, good.
It all happened during the Troop of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap, but scalpers hogged them all and were ripping off unsuspecting fans.
Mm-hmm.
Not the first time they've done something like this, actually. After Brent, the head of the troop, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. Retrieved all the tickets and bills as evidence right under their noses. But it was bye-bye scalpers. Brent offered free tickets to all the fans that came to watch their play. Such a happy ending. Well, it sounds awfully like Brent did most of the work, Mr. Alto. So what exactly was your role in all of this?
Interesting.
I supplied Brent with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and unexplainable.
So this radio can receive signals from outside of Honami now.
Yeah, outside. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's receiving, but that means that the signal we heard earlier was very much something from modern day, because he mentioned like, okay, now that the time is gone, it's getting more up to date things. So there's a meteor shower outside of Honami, the actual Honami. Why is my battle pass talking? I know. Also, is on the podcast. That's cool. They should have more characters get on and talk about stuff. Yeah, the Pioneer podcast. Yeah, for sure. Let me see. Okay. Just making sure there was anything for me. Oh, hey.
Everyone's here, and the food and drinks are almost ready. Shall we start the party?
Let's get this party started. Hey, that looks delicious. Hey. See, look, see, she's nice.
Did the honors, acting manager.
She is doing the most. She is doing the most. This music though. Nice. Hey. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that, Sumika. She's so cool. She's based.
In this Honami summer night, I wish for the moments spent with friends to last forever.
Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We're see-through? Wait, what the heck?
Oh, you're awake, dear passenger.
Nah. 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 No. No. No, no, not yeah. No. Okay, I'm gonna hit A now, all right? I'm gonna hit A now. Is this a simulation? Are we in a simulation right now? Did I fall asleep?
Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night.
Nami Pon, why do you sound sus all of a sudden? I've never thought your voice was sus, but now I do. I don't know.
After saying goodbye to your friends, you got tired and decided to take a rest in the cafe.
Whatever you say, Nami-pan.
I did?
Whatever you say. I don't want to be judgmental, you know?
Right before watching the meteor shower.
I don't want to be judgmental. You know, I don't want to stereotype you, Nami-pan. I'm just saying, like, it's reminding me of some stuff, but I'm willing to withhold judgment for the time being. I'm going to be on my guard a little bit, but I'm going to give you an opportunity to, you know, show me that all is good.
What's the matter? Did you not sleep well?
Where's Chisa? Why is it so quiet? Why'd they just leave me here with you? No disrespect. Like, why'd they leave me here?
Chisa.
What?
Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air. Said she didn't want to bother you.
The story you don't know? What kind of name is it? What kind of name is that? Where's Abby? Like, respectfully, screw Chisa. Not literally, but like, forget about Chisa. Where's Abby? Why did Abby leave us? That's not something Abby would do. Where is Abby?
Anything you'd like to know, passenger? I'm here to help anytime.
About last night's view.
It was the surprise we prepared, and Honami's way of answering everyone's wishes. The city is free from its sorrows. Time isn't stuck anymore. That was a little epilogue after the real ending.
The real ending?
And a happy one. Anything you'd like to know, passenger?
What happened after the party?
Actually, we had a big meteorite scare. Their original trajectory would have wiped out the whole crossing.
So that's the meteor shower that we heard on the radio.
Gathered everyone's strength and turned that big scary rock into a sky full of stardust.
What?
Then you curled up here in the cafe and took a nice long nap. Chisa woke up first and watched you sleeping for a while.
You sure that's what happened? Wait a minute, are you making this up?
Oops, guess you got me there. But that last part is true, though. Anything you'd like to know, passenger?
What?
I'm here to help anytime.
Nami-pan just straight lied to us? About what?
Actually, but you and Chisa gathered everyone's strength. Then you curled up here in the cafe and took
Sure that's what happened?
Oops, guess you got me there. But that last part is true, though. Anything you'd like to know, passenger? I'm here to help anytime.
The last part is true. The last part being you curled up here in a cafe and took a nice long nap. Chisa woke up first and watched you sleep for a while. There's a meteor scare. Which part is a lie? The meteor scare, the fact that we gathered everybody's strength to turn it into a big scary rock into a sky full of stardust? Or two truths and a lie, right? Two truths and a lie. Y'all, this is crazy. Cuddling with Kohai not allowed. Oh my gosh. That's it for now, Nami-pan. Okay, nah, screw that. I don't trust you. Fine, Chisa. Chisa, surely you'll tell us the truth, right? Wait a second. Okay, you know what's confusing to me right now, y'all? You know what's actually really confusing to me? You see this little beacon right here that I'm looking at in front of me? That red light going up in the sky, that's supposed to be the resonance beacon. It was activated last we checked. Earlier, the resonance beacon was activated. It had a yellow light coming from it. Why does it have a red light coming from it now? Also, why is it not showing up on the map? What's going on? All right, bro. What's going on now? What's going on?
Good morning, Rover.
Not senpai, just Rover. Good morning, Chisa. Can I get you something to drink, passenger?
I already had a cup of coffee this morning. And please stop trying to be Nami-pon.
Beacons reset.
That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a very special night. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening, and a commemoration for meeting new friends.
Mm-hmm.
Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any regret.
Yeah, that's what I said. Where's Abby? Farewell. So you made a decision?
Yes, I have decided what I'll do next. I will return home first and find my parents.
That's smart.
After that, Star Torch Academy to complete my studies.
That checks out.
Neither will be easy.
Thank you so much,
but I
Zariel.
will overcome whatever stands in my way.
20 years, yeah.
Just like how we did together in that tower.
Well, I think she just meant the 2 months that she spent here, even though he had 20 years, but you know, cut her some slack.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
Why do you have quotes around what you said?
That's right. Nothing can stop you.
We'll be going our separate ways for a while, but I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again. No. When the time comes, I promise I'll come looking for you.
So does that mean she won't be here in 3.0, but she'll come back maybe like in 2.4?
I won't be leaving right away.
Or something like that?
The Black Shores still wants me back for a few health checkups. What do you say I join the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested?
You are free to do what you want.
That one was a joke.
3.8, please
now
no.
comes the real part. Thank you, Rover. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Handshake of thanks. Mm-hmm. Abby?
Why are your frequencies leaking all over the place?
Huh?
It's like someone's pulling them out.
Is that Star Torch Academy?
Wait a second. Did somebody weaponize the cassette technology?
Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling?
Did somebody, oh my gosh. The bad guy at Star Torch Academy is gonna be somebody who's been like weaponizing that technology, trust. No handshaking? I don't know if the handshake triggered it or if it's just the timing. I don't know. Remember the Rover headache and the cassette? Headache and cassette. I don't know if I remember a headache, but I do know the cassette. Did Rover get a headache when he touched a cassette or something back in 2.7? I might have to go back and check. Welcome to the end. You've been numbering your comments, LaSalle. Welcome to the end. Because I saw you were numbering it earlier. It's like 1, 2, and 3. What do we call it? If I can find it, I don't know. But is the end 1? Yeah. Prepare for the end 2. The end 3. No, 2.8 just now. Okay, I'm gonna be replaying the story anyway, so I'll see it again. But somebody might be weaponizing the technology that allows the cassettes to copy your frequencies. I mean, obviously, of course, if something exists, somebody will weaponize it oftentimes. Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling? Much better. Abby's out cold. I think I'm next.
I'm glad to hear that. Your vitals are also within normal parameters now.
This part of you feels completely empty. Let me check that out for you.
Dang. That's not good. Is this going to be the entrance to go to Star Torch Academy?
The connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off. You are out of immediate
Spectral frequency? I don't necessarily think that's the case. I think all frequencies, for the most part, seem to have that yellow, or at least Rover's frequencies. I think that's just the color that Rover's frequencies generally take. Why did my frequency start to dissipate? What was trying to siphon my frequency?
We are unable to confirm at this time, but frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity.
Disrupts the frequencies of anything around it. It happens to be somewhat cyclical pattern. Okay.
The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahai Roy region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
The High Roy is where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
The Void Storm at Star Torch was what
I think you're talking about Vodka, yeah.
in the first place. Now it's the other way around.
Oh, so like it traveled or something?
Suppose this rift can take us straight to Lahai Roy?
Wait a second. So does that mean Honami City and Lahai Roy aren't that far away? Or the Void Storm must have just traveled, which is kind of, I mean, like the Journey in Paradise had the capacity to travel too. But essentially that means that this thing traveled from Honami City. And so does that mean it originated? The Void Storm originated in Honami? And somehow so probably somebody from Honami brought it there then. 2 openings. I don't suppose this rift can take us straight to Lahai Roy. Yeah, they said it had an opening between the Black Shores and Honami and somewhere else in Honami. And so I guess this is what it is. Is that a viable option? So likely whoever started this problem was somebody who is currently at Lahai Roy, but quite possibly started it in Honami. Thing I don't get is why the regions have only one city instead of multiple. Wait, what do you mean by that, Happy Feet? Jinzhou has multiple places. You have Jinzhou, but then you also have the port city of Guizhou. That's 2 different cities, for example. When you talk about regions, like Renacida has Septimont, it has Raguna, it has Lilyland, it has I forget the name, but the islands, they're kind of like their own little village or whatever. Riccioli Islands, so forth, so on. Unless I'm misunderstanding you. Is that a viable option?
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable, and you are likely to lose your way without proper navigation. I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
Okay. Interesting. How often is a lament? I mean, laments are a persisting thing. They happen at like different variables and stuff. I don't know if we know exactly like how often do laments are showing up. New laments, which are considered like regional laments, show up all the time.
Safety risk moderate. Further surveillance is needed. That'll do as the report for Valentina for now.
Notice anything unusual?
The rift seems to be in a stasis. No tacit discords popping out of it, at least. But I've recognized a few flashing images within the rift.
Is it Star Torch Academy?
Yes. Most information about that school is highly classified. I only know what I do because a friend of mine is an instructor there. But we've been out of touch for a long time.
Instructor, but we've been out of touch for a long time. Let me just hold on one more time.
Safety risk moderate.
This is okay.
Is needed. That'll do as the report for Valentina for now.
I just realized he's wearing the same outfit that the women normally wear. Give or take some liberties in the chest area. Noticing anything unusual? Okay.
The rift seems to be in a stasis, but I've recognized a few Yes. Most
flashing images
about that school is highly classified. I only know what I do because a friend of mine is an instructor there.
Okay.
But we've been out of touch for a...
So there's flashing images showing up in the rift. Okay. And so this is like the male and female version of this outfit then. Okay. It's the border city meeting is the main one. Yeah. Jinzhou is a border city, yeah. And you have to remember Jinzhou is a place and Jinzhou City is like a place within the place. I can't show you the map right now. But Jinzhou City is like New York City, New York. Jinzhou is the region. Jinzhou that we see in the game is like the city, the main city. It's like Jinzhou, like I said, New York City in the state being New York. Whereas, you know, Jinzhou is the whole place. Also, technically, Mount Firmament is all like that place, Hongjin, is another city. It's like old Jinzhou. It's another city in the Jinzhou region. But yeah. People from Hwashu Academy to Lahai Roy. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. But they're technically their own, like Star Torch Academy, Hwashu Academy. But it would be cool to see some like collaboration there. Maki, okay.
Never thought I'd actually be here. Standing in the post-apocalyptic city from the storybooks I read when I was a kid.
Oh, wow. And like I said, Port City of Guizhou is just the perfect example of another city within the region.
Hi there, Brunvera. I've collected some frequency samples and I'm analyzing them now.
Got anything so far?
Yep. Aside from the void storm readings we got around.
Yeah, I like her voice.
We also found scattered foreign frequencies in the vicinity.
Oh, okay.
What might have happened is that frequencies from another region got spat out into Honami when the rift was formed.
Another region, as in Laharoy?
That's right. We still need to verify their exact origin, but the general areas are pretty much narrowed down.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's make sure we talk to everybody first, if there is. I'm curious, can we get close? Okay, that's about as close as we can get. So, Star Torch Academy. That's a little bit of a look at what it's like. And we'll get a much better look, likely during the Game Awards, which I'm actually looking forward to. Platia.
So this is where the radio went.
Nami Pond. I don't know, maybe Nami Pond is just super innocent and they just like to joke around, you know? Maybe Nami Pond. Photo mode, I can't. I want to, but I can't. I can't even hit the start button. All I can do is this. An academy in the middle of the with a weird waveform showing around it. Looks like a resonance beacon. Yeah, it does look like a resonance beacon. Platia.
Oh, you're here. Look what I found.
Okay.
Spotted it next to the rift. Here, listen to this.
Okay.
The thing's not even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy sounds nonstop.
So it's picking up frequencies from Laharoy.
I see the problem here. Try adjusting its receiver, passenger.
All right, Nami Pond. Nami Pond. Yeah, it's not a part of it. But there seems to be some connection between the two cities. The void
If I'm not
storm
mistaken,
part in particular.
The sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
So it seems like we're gonna go to Lahairoi. Whoever's in charge of this void storm thing, I have a feeling they're from Honami City, possibly. And so we're probably gonna go to Lahairoi first, and then we're going to Japan next. That's what it seems like, which is actually pretty exciting. Adjust the knob clockwise, adjust the knob counterclockwise. Let's give it a try then. Let's go countercultural.
Oh, there you go.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design of the Academy's new uniform?
Kachiba? Is that your mom or her?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter.
It is her mom.
She to cut out this pattern from some old fabric at home.
Oh, that's so sweet. This is real time though, isn't it?
Very interesting. It really captures the Academy's spirit.
Does that mean her mom is there, or is this just a discussion?
This uniform, I thought, my little Chisa would love to wear it.
Oh, that's so sad. But that means her mom's okay. But does that mean her mom's at the academy, or are they just having a conversation from two different places? Complete silence. Okay.
Something's probably broken inside. I'll take a look.
I mean, it's hard to say if it came from 20 years ago, but like the time flow is good now. Why it's picking up frequencies from 20 years ago, I'm not really sure.
From Lahairoi?
Live signal, yeah. Because the thing about it is, I don't think this is from 20 years ago, because one, the time thing is good. Second, why is her mom talking like, oh, my little Chisa, like from back in the day? I mean, I guess it could have been like a week after her disappearance or something, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we'll find out.
Yes, it was.
It's live.
That
Okay,
cassette
cool.
we put inside lets it receive radio signals from the rift.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, the cassette inside.
Maybe I can track it, like I did with Neon Towers.
True. So yeah, her mom's good, and she's at the academy.
Why did I hear my mother?
So that means it's still hard to say.
She's at Star Torch.
So she's coming straight with us then. Let's go.
Is she looking for me?
Let's go. She's coming straight to Star Torch Academy with us. Hey, how you doing, Teeny?
Chisa?
Yeah, it's live. Yeah, this is live happening right now. So her mom's likely at the academy, or at the very least, they know where she is.
Time to process everything.
Yeah, she's gonna be at 3.0. Dope. I respect her for having her priorities straight, though. Shorekeeper said, let's talk. Dark Tide happened 20 years ago.
Detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
The second Dark Tide happened 20 years ago.
It has formed a connection with Lahairoi on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Honami.
Understood. With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within the rift.
All right.
The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible. Should you decide to travel to
Port City, Rover Amnesia, etc. Yeah.
Academy.
I know Namipon is Cristoforo in disguise. I just can't prove it. Yo, that's crazy. What do you know about Lahairoi?
It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely populated.
Yes!
No sentinel is there to guide its civilization.
All right, respectfully, Shorekeeper, last time y'all said there was no Threnodian or something like that. There was a Threnodian. Well, actually, no, take that back. If they know that there's no sentinel there, that's totally different. That's interesting. They have no sentinel. But does that mean they also have no Threnodian? Not likely. This is interesting. Covered in snow though, we win. Snow region, I win. Listen, I don't know about y'all, but I win. Today, I win today. Why? Because I love snow regions. Snow is my favorite thing in video games. It's snow first, then it's desert. I like both. So we're getting a snow region. I'm good. Because respectfully, like, you know, Hongjin, right? Mount Firmament. It was very pretty, very enjoyable, but it was like a tease of snow. We're getting a whole snow region. When I step in that snow, I want to see footprints of me stepping in the snow. I want to see tracks. I want to be like running around. You know what I'm saying? They need to have a snow angel mechanic where I can just, I like snow. We're winning. Yeah, snowy region on Christmas. You're right. Well, actually, it's not gonna be Christmas because 3.0 is not going to come till January, but you know, snow region during winter. Yes. But yeah, I thought Lahai would be desert, to be honest. Temperature mechanic. Yeah, temperature mechanic will be good. That will be fun. Snow region means we'll get freeze rover during 3.x. That would be interesting. I don't know if it's 100%, but I have thought about that. Like maybe we get Glacial next. I think this patch ends around Christmas. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Steve? How you doing? Schwarzlock probably gonna make an artificial sentinel. Sentinel? I mean, I guess. I feel like they'd probably be more interested in making the artificial Thermodian, but yeah. Snow first, then jungle / forest for me. Ah, got you. True. Mr. Foro gonna make rovers seppuku. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Belle? Maybe that's why it's called Lahai Roy. There's no sentinel / god. I don't know though, because the name of Lahai Roy, meaning the god who sees me, that's what Lahai Roy kind of stands for. It's the god who sees me. It also kind of represents like a paradise of sorts, like a well in the desert, you know. What is the thing from Persona? A river in the desert. But yeah, it's like a well in the desert, like paradise. But yeah, it's interesting. Watched a couple of your lore videos yesterday. Big fan, great stuff. Thank you so much. Nothing. Much appreciated. I was thinking about Genshin Underwater Zones, but we will get that and Wonder and Wuwa. Yeah, I just hope they do a good job of it. As in, it's being left alone. We don't know if people in general consider Sentinels gods. Raguna was kind of special case, I think. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I think God in this scenario might be something a little bit more broad in scale. You know what I mean? But we'll see. It's a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely populated. No sentinel is there to guide its civilization. I'm telling y'all, this is like the X-Men Academy or something.
Beneath its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy and numerous research facilities, built by a multinational alliance known as the Space Trek Collective.
Space Trek Collective, an international scientific organization jointly established by various nations and organizations of Solaris, the whole flipping planet. All right. Mycopium lives on. For those of y'all who would like to know what I'm talking about, Mycopium is that because this is a multinational place, that we're going to have multinational people. So we might eventually get our first melanated resonator, because this is a resonator academy. And so essentially what this is going to do, which is honestly perfect for this type of region, this is going to kind of set the pace. We're going to learn about all the nations likely, or a large group of nations that exist in Soul 3. So it's like, oh, so we're going to probably meet people from all these different places to give us an idea of like little bits and pieces of knowledge about all the different areas that we will eventually go to in the future. So we might meet some Japanese people, we likely will. I mean, we already met Chisa. We might meet some people from like the Middle East. We might meet some people from Africa, who knows? We might meet some people from Brazil. We might meet some people from, I don't know, Scotland or something, you know, so forth, so and so on, right? Yeah, this will be interesting. This will be interesting. Alana's coming, please tell me what that means, okay? Got you, I'll do my best. Put Geshu in there, but younger, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's more like a watcher would keep it. Yeah, but yeah, space. I know. Yeah, space. Yeah. Established by various nations and organizations, the Solaris, it oversees the research, development, and construction work in Lahairoi. It was the Space Trek Collective that built the Research Institute and the Star Torch Academy in the vast space beneath the Frostlands. I'm gonna say that one last time because that was a lot. An international scientific organization jointly established by various nations and organizations, the Solaris, it oversees the research, development, and construction work in Lahairoi. It was the Space Trek Collective that built the Research Institute and the Star Torch Institute in the vast space beneath the Frostlands. Space beneath the Frostlands? So does that mean this is an underground place? Which actually would possibly make some sense, unless the Frostlands are like really high up and they're like a mountain at the bottom of the mountain. I don't know. So they created the Space Trek Collective and built the Research Institute and the Star Torch Academy. Those are three different things. Wait, no, two. The Space Trek Collective built the Research Institute and the Academy. So there's an academy and there's a research institute. Got it.
Star Torch Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before your departure.
All right. Just don't tell me Rover made this organization.
Looks like I need to make changes to my plan.
I mean, Rover was a student there, so I mean, I don't know.
To go back to Star Torch Academy.
Of course she does.
My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates. The future may be uncertain, but I know what I have to do.
We'll find the missing frequencies. We'll find out the truth. We'll return to the academy we attended. We'll find out the truth.
Now, we wait. And then we get through this together.
Together. Static noises.
The universe has rejected us.
Stop. 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 Don't be doing this to me, man. Don't be doing this to me, man. Hey, Sticks, how's it going? I think Rover was teacher, not a student. Am I wrong? They said student, I'm pretty sure. Like, Rover was like, I was a student at the academy. I mean, we don't know. Maybe it's a teacher's thing, so that might be a revelation. Like, oh, yeah. But she said that people did say Rover was popular. And I think based on her understanding of things, people refer to Rover as a student. So, yeah. Cease this. Stop. The universe has rejected us. Voice from the silence. Static noises on the radio. Voice from the silence. The universe has rejected us.
Is this the answer you've been seeking?
They're talking to us.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Okay.
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back?
Okay. The universe has rejected us. Is this the answer that you were seeking? Can we please go back? Dang it. She said, the universe has rejected us. Is this the answer you were seeking? The voice actor of this voice in JP is Selena's VA from PGR. I think that might have been Space Lady. I think that might have been Space Lady. That's gotta be Lucia. I think that was Space Lady. Have I made you? The universe has rejected us. Is this the answer that you were looking for? Have I made you proud? I think this is Space Lady. I think this is instance 1. Oh my gosh. It kind of fits with the questions about the Coda Savante asked, right? Yeah, I see what you're saying, Vodka. I see what you're saying. I need to go back but I think I understand what you mean. A lot of people think that first. Yeah, she could be. High school underplays the academy. It feels more like a university courses and stuff. No, it's not a high school. The university is not a high school. I don't believe so anyway. She's a first year she went to high school already, I believe. And then after finishing the school or whatever, she's a first year at the academy. I'm pretty sure this is a college. I heard a voice on the radio just now. I heard someone calling my name.
A voice from the radio?
A voice from the silence. Not to mention, think about it this way. A voice from the silence? Well, if Space Lady is in space, space is silent. Voice from the silence. You know what I'm saying? Boston Academy is not like the school at all in Jinzhou. Yeah. Engineering, this kind of confirms it. Yeah, they're taking courses and she says she got transferred to the academy, I think. Transferred to the academy as a first year. She's the engineer. I think she got accepted and entered in the middle of her high school years. Yeah, it's probably that's the case. She probably what her actual age is, give or take, whatever. But the academy seems, I think that's more of like a college situation. Or like I said, if you look at like X-Men Academy, there's probably like a culmination of different age groups there, but it's just more like a specialty thing. So maybe she was like in high school, but now she's in the academy. But yeah, talk to Shorekeeper, will do. You sure you didn't hear anything strange? Yeah, voice from the silence. You sure you didn't hear anything strange?
Yes. You must be exhausted. Should we go back to the cafe?
I guess I could use some rest.
I don't think I was imagining it. That voice.
Stranger Things at Honami, you, the starlight. Whisper of the waves. Okay, talk to Nami Pond. Where's Shorekeeper? Where is Shorekeeper? I see Chisa. Is Shorekeeper back on the X-Men / Wuthering collab incoming? I know. Platia, hey, what you thinking? Let's see, in the rift?
Crossing. When I was little, my younger sister and I once snuck out to play in the shopping mall. Oh, we had a blast that whole afternoon. Yes, it is. I was on the train leaving Honami when the Lament struck. I had a fight with my parents.
Oh my gosh. You still look really young?
My resonance ability might not be the strongest out there, but it gives me plenty of time to feel the world.
Oh shoot, her ability allows her to age slower?
In the real world, all that's left of Honami is this giant tacit.
Crazy.
But inside this Sonoro sphere, it still exists. To me, the things I need to do stay the same. Collect reverberations, analyze traces of the Lament, and then search for the truth.
Crazy. Can somebody tell me where Shorekeeper is? I think somebody was talking about, oh, there she is. She was hiding behind this thing. Resonators do age slower, you're right, but it seems like hers has something more special because Rover probably said that with the understanding that resonators age slower. You know what I mean? I presume so anyway. Or maybe the reality is she's just saying I'm a resonator. So I might not have a strong ability, but I am still a resonator, so that's why. Actually, yeah, that probably makes more sense. We can't deny we're going to space, maybe the real moon, not the fake illustrated ones, like a Septimont. Yeah. Why the story keeps on not ending? My Academia Hero Wuha version facts. Shorekeeper?
I will be using my powers to stabilize the rift's channel.
Did you hear any voices on the radio earlier?
No. To my ears, the radio has been silent.
Interesting.
However, I was able to sense a peculiar frequency.
Peculiar?
For a brief moment. It felt independent from the Honami Sonoro sphere, as if it existed beyond
Your sister's calling! Existed beyond a singular dimension. And you remember tacit marks are like dimensions. They're portals to a different dimension. So, okay, my theory about the whole Lahairoi business, right? My theory about the whole Lahairoi business is that it is interesting. Wait a second, Star Torch Academy. Does that look like a spaceship? Does that thing in the middle kind of look like a spaceship or like a thing that goes, you know, like a space probe, or you know what I'm saying, like one of those things that like goes into the sky? But yeah, so I'm thinking, okay, it is not, looks like a Genesis Nexus. Well, no, like I do think it's probably a resonance beacon. Genesis Nexus is just the name for the Septimont ones. They might have different names for each place, but I believe that was, yeah, Genesis Nexus is the Septimont one. But yeah, can't wait for your video on this. No, yeah, for sure. This is cool. This is cool. So we got quite a lot.
Hey, you. Do the thing.